Jonathan Hunt is live on the ground in L.A. with the latest for us. Jonathan?
Yep. The protest isn't a
Ainsley
riot.
Lawrence,
Yeah.
Brian, good morning to you. We are once again this morning outside the Metropolitan Detention Center, which has been ground zero for a lot of the protests and riots.
Yeah, I think the 14th, I mean, if anything, it's going to be great content. I'll tell you that.
I want to give you a quick look at that.
Because
As you can see,
I think it will be a national crash out, but it's probably not going to go anywhere.
National Guard troops are covering the entrance to the Metropolitan Detention Center. And as you look just behind them, you can see one of those white transport buses that have been used to bring in some of the arrested illegal immigrants into and out of this
facility. You see the bars on the windows.
And it was when one of those buses moved yesterday afternoon that the first clashes of the day really began. Police decided at that point, after having a couple of bottles thrown at officers who were escorting that bus, that they needed to push the protesters back.
As I said, bro, that guy in Florida, he had it right. If you're shooting fireworks at the police, like you gotta, and also here's the funny thing is that if the police say that they're gonna do that, people aren't gonna be bringing bricks and throwing them because they don't want to die. So that's how, again, like it's peace through strength, like unironically. Like if you tell people like if you do this, you're dead.
That's exactly what it is.
Protested through some fireworks at some point. They continue to throw bottles and rocks at the officers, so they pushed them back pretty strongly. There was once again just one more scene that really riled up the president.
This is a new one?
And he took again to X this morning to say that this is all the fault of California Governor Gavin Newsom. President Trump writing on Truth Social, excuse me. The incompetent governor of California was unable to provide protection in a timely manner when our ICE officers...
Somebody says peace through strength. Yeah, they did that during Tiananmen Square with tanks. How'd that go? I mean, I don't know what you mean. So, like, you're saying that, like, because the Chinese totalitarian communist government has, you know, like, done something really bad in 1989, that now we can't enforce the laws?
Yep.
How does that work?
Exactly what they're saying.
Patriots they are, were attacked by an out-of-control mob of agitators, troublemakers, and/or insurrectionists. Make America great again. Now, it's as a result of all of these riots that we've seen and the looting on top of that, that Mayor Karen Bass of L.A. introduced an 8 p.m. curfew last night.
No surprise there at all.
As that curfew began, hundreds of protesters once again tried to shut down the 101 freeway, which is the main artery running right through the heart of downtown Los Angeles. Police again moved in after the protesters cut through fences to get on to the 101. They started.
We watched this one live. This is whenever they all got arrested. They got put in that that LAPD bus. This is the magic retard bus, and it takes them straight to jail.
Rounding them up, as we understand it, something like 67 arrests were made in all. And as all of this was unfolding last night, Governor Gavin Newsom decided to deliver his own address. It was very much in a presidential style, no doubt, with an eye to 2028. And Gavin Newsom once again took the Trump administration to task. Listen here.
This administration is pushing mass deportations, indiscriminately targeting hardworking immigrant families, regardless of their roots or risk. What's happening right now is very different than anything we've seen before.
Well, yeah, that's what people
voted for. And guys, we're just
for.
less than 1 hour from this first curfew being lifted now, and we'll wait to see if the protesters come back onto the streets of LA today.
It's not going to happen.
Back to you guys.
Jonathan, for the most part, when do you start seeing this stirring? I mean, here it is, what, 5
They keep avoiding the word illegal.
When do you start seeing the stirring of the protesters? What time, roughly?
What are the chances someone will get killed tomorrow? Pretty low. I think that usually people get killed when, like, the more police that are out there and the more force that's out there, the lower the probability of somebody getting hurt, I would say, really is. And I think that really bad things usually happen when you let people run wild. Because if people know that there's a police force out there and there's a level of accountability, you're not going to see that same level of violence.
Usually, Brian, the protesters start gathering around 10, 11 in the morning, so we're about 5 hours from that point. So that's when we would expect to see them. We have not. We're checking all the social media channels, as always, to see where and how they are organizing. I have not seen any calls for them to get out on the streets as of yet today, but it's very early here in LA.
Yeah, because they're
Jonathan,
afraid.
I always wonder, how can someone spend day after day protesting? Don't they have jobs? Don't they have to go make money? But then we're learning that maybe some of them are getting paid to do this.
Yeah, there is certainly organization behind these protests. And you've heard the LAPD chief, Jim McDonnell, say quite plainly the people causing the violence, causing the real problems here, have nothing to do with the cause of immigration. They are, in the words of the police chief, professional anarchists who the police here have seen during the George Floyd riots, during the anti-Wall Street riots.
That's true, and it's also not true. Like, you have a lot of people that are part of the protests and they destroy stuff. I mean, like, for example, like all the graffiti. Like, graffiti is against the law. I mean, graffiti isn't a big deal, right? But, like, it's just an example of lawless behavior and, like, you know, breaking the law that is done explicitly by protesters because they're painting things that are politically motivated, right? So, like, you do have opportunists. Of course, you always have opportunists. But let's not pretend like everybody doing bad stuff are the people that aren't with us. There's plenty of people that are on that side that are doing it themselves.
And so on and so on. These are the same characters, according to the police chief, who keep coming out and have nothing on their minds but violence and mayhem.
What a surprise.
Not even embedded in the cause. It's just chaos. Thank you.
Right.
So you got the homeless nonprofit. A homeless nonprofit is handing out PPE for people, as is the LA Poverty Department. Healthy Hearts, you would think, is there for people who need to eat. Instead, they're wading into left-wing politics. They're looked at as a left-wing group supporting them. And Churla, the Coalition for Humane Immigration Rights, not only got $1 million from Joe Biden's DHS, but also takes money from the Chinese. They're all over it, and Republicans are investigating two.
So China's investing in us. China's investing money in organizations that are trying to promote mass migration into the U.S. Well, I think that's interesting. I wonder how much money. I wonder, like, is that actually true?
100 NGOs that might be promoting these illegal immigrants.
Well, it's the ideology as well, Ainsley. You got people in the kaffirs, pro-Hamas rhetoric that is there. I don't know what that has to do with immigration, but they're promoting that as well. And then I even heard...
This is what I said before about those transmog contests. It's people that come in there with like 3 different sets of armor on, man. Like, you got like a BLM shirt, you've got that, you know, that thing over your head, and then you're waving around a Mexican flag. Like, pick a set and go with it. Like, yeah, like you got all these causes all at the same time.
Some of the protesters with some of the interviews saying, okay,
pick a cause.
We have the Mexican flag here because this is really Mexico. So, I mean, we're dealing with people that don't believe in the West, that don't believe in America, that's trying to take us back in time. And there are...
Which, by the way, if you wanted to rank who's had Mexico and California the longest, it would go Spain, America, Mexico. But Mexico's the one that really owns it.
To these NGO groups and all of these activist groups.
Yeah, and NGO groups, your tax dollars. Remember when Elon was starting Doge and he said, all the money we're giving to NGOs, we don't know where that money goes. We don't know how they spend the money, but that's American dollar. Those are American dollars. And President Trump was speaking.
Yeah, it's insane that American dollars and tax money is going towards this stuff. So we got somebody, I'm going to read this. I left Hassan's stream for some right-wing perspective. So far, all I'm getting is the dumbest shit I've heard in my life. I want to know what do you unhappy about? What is it that's got you going? What is it that's got you mad? No, I want to hear about this. We're gonna get to the bottom of it. Let's see. No, it's all right. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna get to the bottom of it. It's a WoW player? I mean, yeah. I noticed the right hates the First Amendment. I wonder why that is. Why is the right so adamantly against the constitutional right to protest? As some viewers, go over to Hassan. Do you ever get tired of having no real beliefs besides racism? I look forward to the day that we get to deport conservatives. The Holocaust probably happened. You think Jewish is a language. Anti-Semites like Asmongold. So you've been going on with this for a while. You've been upset for a bit. And now we not even type in anything at all. So it's crazy because like I asked this guy what the problem is, why he's not happy. And there's just nothing to it. It's always interesting to me whenever these people talk about this stuff, and it never goes anywhere. There's never any actual thinking at all with this. Someone's been stuck on a 99% thing for months? Yeah. What do you expect from a WoW Classic Raider? Well, this guy could actually... RMD is that's an arena team. Rogue Mage Druid. So, like, the problem really is that he's playing retail. So, like, this guy's really down bad. He dipped? Yeah, he's gone. He gone. I just want you guys to see that, like, you know, usually when people come in and they argue and stuff like this, it's all hot air, bro. Like, there's never anything to it.
Fort Bragg. He said, you want to burn the flag? He said, I think you should go to prison for a year if you burn the American flag.
We'll look at this upside down, which shows in distress.
Yeah.
Mexican
On the
flag.
highway.
This is yesterday, too. So they have not wised up. You're not going to win over the American public to your cause with Mexican flags in Los Angeles. Kyle Scheidler he's with the Center for Security Policy, and he joined us early to talk about what's going into the planning behind this and where does this money go. Listen.
We have a lot of smaller groups who usually cover themselves as community organizations that do a lot of the crowdfunding to pay for this kind of equipment. You know, those masks that they were showing, they go for about $35 on Amazon. So they're not overly expensive, and they can raise several $1,000s.
Yeah, but if you get 1,000 of those, that's a lot of money.
Pretty quickly. My guess is that they've been preparing to do this since before Donald Trump was president. The strategy, the overall strategy, the political imagery, that stuff will be determined in advance. What the topic is that they want this to be done on, and we knew that they were going to do this on border security and immigration for some time.
This online yesterday, and this is from Barack Obama in his book, The Audacity, Hope, in 26.
Don't tell me he's going to talk about how bad deportations are. Do not tell me Barack Obama has chimed in about deportations.
Oh, boy.
Said, if I'm honest with myself, I must admit that I'm not entirely immune to such nativist sentiments when I see Mexican flags waved at pro-immigration demonstrations. Sometimes I feel
that was old Obama. Yeah, that was based Obama. Right, yeah. Oh, right. So he said the exact same thing. Listen to this again. Him saying the exact thing.
That I'm not entirely immune to such nativist sentiments when I see Mexican flags waved at pro-immigration demonstrations. Sometimes I feel a flush of patriotic resentment when I'm forced to use a translator to communicate with the guy fixing my car. I feel a certain frustration. Now, that's Barack Obama back then. And then you look at the Democratic Party today.
That's crazy.
I mean, he would be considered MAGA with a quote like that from his book. His party
They call him a racist for that.
Totally lost it right
Well,
now.
and did you see on social media, I think we have a picture of it, the tactical gear that they're giving out to people who are rioting, and it's advertised on social media. There it is.
There it is.
Look for signs and backpacks that say PPE kits. What is this, what are these, like, NPC vendors? Various snacks, sunscreen, eye drops, and candy? Oh my God, they actually have vendors going out there.
These are all the supplies you get if you go out there, according to Operation Healthy Hearts, which was that organization you were talking about, Brian.
Healthy Hearts.
Legal aid, travel.
Wait, what is Operation Healthy Hearts? I'm assuming this is like for medical stuff, right? It's for, and community support to vulnerable populations. It's for food.
hotel stays, all that money and those equipment, money goes into these organizations and they're given out to the rioters. And guess who's firmly behind them? Gavin Newsom, who looks at Trump as the problem. Attorney General Pam Bondi is coming up in 10 minutes.
Can't wait for that. Yeah. Fox News alert: California Governor Gavin Newsom is blaming President Trump for the riots in Los Angeles after a judge rejected Newsom's motion to block the Marines and National Guard from deploying.
This brazen...
I love my favorite part about this guy was when somebody posted a video of when there were riots and things were burning down in LA in 2020. And then he corrected them. He says, guys, this isn't from 2025. This is from 2020. Which is like, basically, okay, so you let this shit happen twice? How does that happen?
Abuse of power.
Yeah, that wasn't this time I fucked up. That was last time I fucked up.
Putting our people, our officers, and even our National Guard at risk. California may be first, but it clearly will not end here. Other states are next.
That's
Democracy is next. Democracy is under assault.
A vote happens, you lose the vote, the person who wins the vote does the thing that they said they were going to do. You don't like it, democracy is under attack. That's crazy.
Before our eyes.
But the president says federal troops are helping save the city.
Called him up to tell him, got to do a better job. He's doing a bad job, causing a lot of death and a lot of potential death. If we didn't send out the National Guard, and last night we gave him a little additional help, you would have Los Angeles would be burning right now.
Joining us now, the United States Attorney General Pam Bondi. Madam Attorney General, thanks so much for joining the program.
Thanks, Lawrence.
So tell me about this lawsuit, and what do you make of the governor blaming the president for the actions of illegals in this country not abiding?
Is it all just ego? No, it's the fact that like they use these illegal aliens to increase the amount of votes and influence the amount of influence that to increase the amount of influence that they have in politics. So like you're using these people basically as like a, like a population buff. And so you get more votes and you get more accountability, or not accountability, but you get more representation. So like that's obviously why, right? I mean, it makes sense.
By the court order, the warrants to come pick them up, and the protesters that are now activists that are throwing stuff at the cops.
Well, Lawrence, evidently, Gavin Newsom has not been out to the scene. He has not turned on the television set to see the incredible amount of violence that is happening in Los Angeles. President Trump is going to make America safe again. We're going to protect Americans, and that includes Californians. If Gavin Newsom isn't going to protect them, we are. He also failed to declare an economic disaster. Had he done that, Kelly Loeffler and the Small Business Administration could have come in and helped all those businesses that were being looted. We could have given them federal funding, but he's refusing to help even his own small businesses in California. And if you loot a business in California during this, we're charging you with robbery under the Hobbs Act. No longer are the days of non-prosecution for looting. It's a criminal act. You've seen on the news all these stores being burglarized, vandalized. We've also seen, Lawrence, all of our police officers, all of our federal, state, local law enforcement officers being abused out there, trying to keep California safe. Jointly, we've all made over 190 arrests, more coming. If you hit a police officer, you assault a police officer, state or federal, we are coming after you.
Thank God.
So,
Molotov cocktails, no longer.
So tell us, the other day, I think it was a couple days ago on Sean Hannity's show, you released the FBI warrant out for this masked guy that was throwing bricks at the cops.
Yeah, they got him.
What's the latest on that investigation?
They got his ass.
The other individuals that were throwing the bricks at the cops.
Yeah.
They want more illegals counted in the census? Yeah, that's the reason why.
Is coming. He is now on the most wanted list. He is on the run, and that's where he better be. He should turn himself in because he is looking at federal prison time. They're going to find you. He thought he could wear a mask and get away with this, but with our technology now and incredible law enforcement work with FBI, DEA, ATF, working with ICE, working with Homeland Security, We're coming after you. We're getting these videos. We're seeing what you're doing. We're finding you. This guy's face is all over the news now, and we are going to catch him.
We're seeing a connection between these individuals on the street. You got the pro-Hamas crowd. You got the greenies. You got the...
It's crazy how they support literal terrorists, man. Like, I can understand, like, you know, the whole Free Palestine thing. I get it. But, like, you really gonna support terrorists? I mean, like, I mean, like, can't you, like, you don't, it doesn't have to be both, man.
Occupy Wall Street people,
Yeah, exactly.
and then you got
like,
these people that want to advocate
like,
for the illegals to stay in this country. I want to bring you to this DOJ case that you guys just opened against an Oakland coffee shop that were refusing service for Jewish customers. What's the latest on that?
You know, Lawrence.
Are we really back and doing, are we really doing this again? We doing this shit again? God damn, man.
We shouldn't live in the world in which we live, where you would name a coffee shop Jerusalem Coffee Shop, yet you would, when a Jewish person comes in there, they're mocked, they're told to leave, they're said horrible names to because they're wearing a Jewish hat or a Jewish star. We're not going to put up with that. Under Title II, they cannot do that in our country. Listen to what else they did.
What the fuck?
After the October 7th anniversary, that horrific day, the anniversary of October 7th, after that, they added new drinks to the menu. One was...
Oh, God, here we go.
Sweet Sinwar, in honor, a tribute to the leader of Hamas who tortured Jews, who orchestrated the October 7th attacks. That's the world in which we're living, that they do a drink honoring him and can't do that. And
oh,
so
my God.
We've sued them, and we're going to stop this from happening. And anywhere in the country, if you do this, we're coming after you. Cannot do this.
I mean, that's pretty egregious. I didn't know about the drink Yahya Sinwar who orchestrated the mass.
That's a bit much, right? Who cares? I mean, I think it's more that, I mean, you can't deny people service because they're part of a certain religion. I mean, like, we are a part of an ethnic group. Like, we already went through this whole thing. I don't know how this is happening over again. How is that possible?
He met his peace when Israel took him out for the tragedy that he brought down on them. This is what their attorney is saying in response to this lawsuit. This is our view, is very much a political attack, and anti-Semitism, which is a very real problem in this country and in the world, is being distorted and weaponized. I mean, that reads like something straight out of Hamas's media organization that is trying to spin this.
History repeats itself? Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, they are promoting the anti-Semitism, not only promoting it, encouraging it throughout our country. We will not stand for it. We will protect our Jewish citizens. We will fight for them. I was on the scene, Lawrence, of that horrific murder involving, of course, the young couple leaving the Jewish Museum.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
And after that, of course, look what happened in Boulder, Colorado. It's escalating. These words encourage escalation. Putting things on your menu that are so horrific, anti-Semitism, our Jewish...
I don't give a fuck if they want to have that drink on the menu. Like, that's not my problem. I don't care. It's just, it's in bad taste maybe, and maybe it tastes bad, but I don't really care about that. But what I do care about is, like, you can't go and deny, like, who cares? Yeah, who gives a fuck about this? Just don't go there. Well, the problem is, like, if you deny service to people based off of their identity, I mean, like, again, there's, like, laws against that. Like, I'm shocked that they're even doing this at all.
Population. We're not going to stand for it, and we're going to come after you. We're going to sue you, what we've done. So if you're doing this anywhere else in the country, you better stop, because we're going to find you. We're going to protect our Jewish community in this country.
Madam Attorney General, I only got about 30 seconds left, but I got to ask you, in that case regarding California, I know it's going to be Judge Breyer's son that is adjudicating that. I know that there's been a lot of lawfare going on. Are you concerned about that, or do you respect...
If you were a Jew, would care? No, it's not that I don't care. I think it's disgusting and embarrassing, but at the same time, like, I don't think the government should get involved. Like, I care, and I think it's gross. Like, you're like venerating a fucking terrorist. It's not that I think it's good. It's that I don't think the government should get involved, right? I mean, like, what the fuck? We're gonna deal with it, basically. Yeah.
Areas of the case are going to be adjudicated fairly.
Oh, well, we respect it. We have arguments on Thursday morning, of course.
Yeah,
This is,
it's a
I assume you're
personal
talking
issue.
about the Gavin Newsom lawsuit against
Yes,
us.
ma'am.
I think it's our, Lawrence, I think it's our 270th lawsuit. Who's counting? Against the federal government since
Unbelievable.
Donald Trump has been in office. But sure, we're prepared to defend it because we are prepared to protect our law enforcement officers out there, and we are entitled to do that under the law. And that's another reason, Lawrence, why one big beautiful bill needs to get passed, because
Yeah,
we have
that's
no
not
tax
gonna
on
happen.
overtime for law enforcement
That's probably
officers.
not gonna happen.
And we
I
will
don't think
continue
so.
to protect our law enforcement. We need funding for law enforcement, and that's why it's so important also from a law enforcement perspective.
It's a big issue. LA is dealing with a shortage of cops, so I'm sure they could use the
I
money as
wonder
well.
why they're dealing with a shortage. Maybe it's because they have to take fucking fireworks and get hit and they can't do anything about it.
Yes.
Madam Attorney
Yeah,
General, we thank you
I
so much
wonder
for always
why.
being transparent with us.
Thank you, Lawrence.
You got it.
I'm Steve Ducey.
I'm Brian Kilmeade.
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. Nice setup. I wonder what happened before. Criticize a whole race while protecting another. Totally original. No, it's insane that this stuff is even happening. But like, I'm glad that like now it's pretty much getting wrapped up. But like, it seems like it just keeps going on and on and on. It's insane. Yeah, free speech stops when you try to discriminate in your business. We have laws against that kind of stuff. Well, the difference is that so this is it. I can show you videos October 7th. You'll be outraged about the item on the menu. No, like I can be outraged as much as I want, but you're missing my point. Is that it's not about whether I'm outraged or not, or whether I think it's a good idea or not. It's about whether I think that the government should get involved with it. Like, I understand that it's bad and I think it's stupid, but like, does the government need to get involved with something just because I think it's stupid? I mean, I think that's a bit much, right? And so that's the point that I'm really trying. The menu item, who cares? Yeah, like, it's just some bullshit. Like, you know how many bad jokes and like, you know, nasty shit people like this say and do? Yeah, I mean, that's it. So it's not about that, but it's about the other stuff. After declaring a state of emergency, that's some girls? Okay. Okay, let's watch this. Oh, I guess it must have blown up. So this is in Tehran? Nothing ever happens. I mean, I feel like it's happening. Like, you look at that, it's just smoke. Well, I mean, what do you think it is? I mean, how do you think it happened? You think somebody just lit a fire?
Yeah, what's going on?
Nothing ever happens. Chuddy defeated. Oh man. True, man. Like, that's the way I would feel too. Holy fuck. I mean, it seems like, I mean, these are like, it's a peaceful preemptive strike. Oh, wait. Are these bombs freedom of speech? I think they might be.
Freedom's a bomb.
Oh no. I feel like this is the resounding opinion that a lot of people have about this, is that they just don't want to have this shit happen, right? PC Games gives Stellar Blade a 6 out of 10. I'll complain about that tomorrow. I feel like World War III is a little bit more relevant. How is this America's problem? I mean, like, I don't want to see, like, the thing is, like, if the Ukraine attacks have shown anything, it's that we don't need to have, like, U.S. troops go over there to even have a military interaction with them, right? I mean, like even if the U.S. military wanted to get involved, like, okay, send a few flying lawnmowers over there, send the fucking drones. Like, yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, send it. Yeah, bro, like, let's just literally phone this shit in, you know? All right, okay, this is the nuclear, and all right, boom. Okay, problem solved. That's it. And send the migrants over there? Well, I don't know about that. Does the U.S. even involved in this? I mean, I think that there's a good, like, the guy that was, the schizo in there, I mean, like, let's be honest. Did Trump say anything about, like, whether he knew this attack was going to happen or not? Because, like, if Trump comes out and says he didn't even know this shit was going to happen, I feel like that's pretty fucking big, man.
Okay, let me read you these announcements from Israel while keeping the video on the screen. This is from Israel's, from the IDF. The IDF says, this is Israeli announcement from 2 minutes ago, Israel says, the IDF has launched a preemptive strike to damage the Iranian nuclear program. Okay, this is coming from the Israeli military. They say the IDF has launched, the IDF spokesman announces that a short time ago, the IDF, under the guidance of the political echelon leadership, launched a precise and integrated preemptive strike based on high-quality intelligence with the aim of damaging the Iranian nuclear program and in response to the Iranian regime's ongoing aggression against Israel. Dozens of Air Force aircraft recently completed the opening strike, which included attacking dozens of military targets, including nuclear targets in various areas of Iran.
Wow.
The public must obey the Home Front Command's instructions, which will be updated as needed, and act responsibly and patiently. The IDF and the relevant bodies are prepared for many scenarios in defense and attack as needed. For years, says the IDF, Iran has been directly and indirectly promoting terrorism against the state of Israel, financing and directing terrorist acts through its proxies throughout the Middle East, while advancing towards nuclear weapons. IDF says the Iranian regime is the primary perpetrator of all terrorist acts committed against the state of Israel since the beginning of the Iron Sword War, including arming and financing the Hamas terrorist organization responsible for the events of October 7th. During the Iron Sword War, Iran even attacked Israel directly twice, firing hundreds of missiles and unmanned aerial vehicles, drones into the country. The IDF continues. The Iranian regime has a stated goal of destroying the state of Israel. Wow. Senior Iranian regime officials declare this and are working to realize it with their envoys in the Middle East. Iran, says Israel, is today closer than ever to obtaining nuclear weapons. Weapons of mass destruction in the hands of the Iranian regime are a threat to the state of Israel and a significant threat to the entire world.
Oh, he's reading a different translation.
The state of Israel will not allow a regime whose goal is the destruction of the state of Israel to possess weapons of mass destruction. The IDF has been conducting a lengthy process of assessments and preparations for the campaign at the front and in the rear. Civilian resilience will be an important component of the campaign.
Why would it be World War III?
The IDF is prepared to continue to act as necessary. The state of Israel has a duty to act to protect its citizens and will continue to do so wherever required, as it has done in the past. The IDF is conducting an ongoing situation assessment and will update on any developments. So Israel announces it has launched a precise and integrative preemptive strike based on high-quality intelligence with the aim of damaging the Iranian nuclear program and in response to the Iran regime's ongoing aggression against Israel.
Man. Statement from Secretary Marco Rubio. Tonight, Israel took unilateral action against Iran. We are not involved in strikes against Iran, and our top priority is protecting American forces in the region. Israel advised us that they believe this action was necessary for its self-defense. President Trump and the administration have taken all necessary steps to protect our forces and remain in close contact with our regional partners. Let me be clear, Iran should not target U.S. interests or personnel. So,
Israel launched Operation Rising Lion.
Okay, Rising Lion, good one. All right, let's watch it. Here we go. This came out. This literally just came out.
Moments ago, Israel launched Operation Rising Lion, a targeted military operation to roll back the Iranian threat to Israel's very survival. This operation will continue for as many days as it takes to remove this threat. For decades, the tyrants of Tehran have brazenly, openly called for Israel's destruction. They've backed up their genocidal rhetoric with a program to develop nuclear weapons. In recent years, Iran has produced enough highly enriched uranium for 9 atom bombs, 9.
That's a lot.
In recent months, Iran has taken steps that it has never taken before, steps to weaponize this enriched uranium. And if not stopped, Iran could produce a nuclear weapon in a very short time. It could be a year, it could be within a few months, less than a year. This is a clear and present danger to Israel's very survival. 80 years ago, the Jewish people were the victims of a Holocaust
Like, I mean, I get it, right? I get it, but I mean,
perpetrated by the Nazi regime. Today, the Jewish state refuses to be a victim of a nuclear holocaust perpetrated by the Iranian regime. Now, as Prime Minister, I've made it clear time and again, Israel will never allow those who call for our annihilation to develop the means to achieve that goal. Tonight, Israel backs those words with action. We struck at the heart of Iran's nuclear enrichment program. We struck at the heart of Iran's nuclear weaponization program. We targeted Iran's main enrichment facility in Natanz. We targeted Iran's leading nuclear scientists working on the Iranian bomb. We also struck at the heart of Iran's ballistic missile program. Last year, Iran fired 300 ballistic missiles at Israel. Each of these missiles carries a ton of explosives and threatens the lives of hundreds of people.
Sure.
Soon, those missiles could carry a nuclear payload, threatening the lives not of hundreds, but of millions. Iran is gearing up to produce 10,000s of those ballistic missiles within 3 years. Now just imagine 10,000 tons of TNT landing on a country the size of New Jersey. This is an intolerable threat. It too must be stopped.
I feel like in general, like, I mean, I sympathize with them, and I'm sure it's bad, but I also find it to be relatively distasteful that it seems like this is like you're structuring this and providing a frame of reference. It's almost like this address is for the American people to like get them on your side. Yeah, like this guy's saying it. Like, I mean, I'm just gonna read what you said because it's literally what I think. He's mentioning New Jersey and speaking in English to try to gain American sympathy and support. That's exactly what that's thank you for saying what I was trying to say.
Iran is now working on what it calls the new plan to destroy Israel. You see, the old plan failed. Iran and its proxies try to encircle Israel with a ring of fire and to attack us with the horrible attack of October.
This might be a stupid question, but like, why does Iran want to destroy Israel so bad? Because they're Jews? I mean, is it there's no way. Like, I mean, there's no way that's actually it, right? There's no way. No, there's gotta be another reason. No, guys, come on. That's it? No. There's sub-reasons? It sounds silly, but it's a very valid question. I know. It's like, how do you have, like, this is like a fucking, like in, you know, like Cartoon Network, another master plan to destroy Israel. Like, I mean, I bet probably, I don't know. Do a lot of Iranian people even get behind this? Or is it just their government? No. Oh my God.
October 7th. But the people of
Another
Israel,
master
the
plan.
soldiers of Israel, rose like lions to defend our country. We crushed Hamas, we devastated Hezbollah, we hit Iranian proxies in Syria and Yemen. And when Iran directly attacked us twice last year, we struck back inside Iran itself.
Sure.
Yet in defending ourselves, we also defend others. We defend our Arab neighbors. They too have suffered from Iran's campaign of chaos and carnage. Our actions against Iran's proxy Hezbollah led to the establishment of a new government in Lebanon and the collapse of Assad's murderous regime in Syria. The peoples of those two countries now have a chance for a different future, a better future. So too do the brave people of Iran, and I have a message for them. Our fight is not with you. Our fight is with the brutal dictatorship that has oppressed you for 46 years. I believe that the day of your liberation is near. And when that happens, the great friendship between our two ancient peoples will flourish once again.
Surely this time. I mean, I think that there's a degree of that that's probably true. Like, I know that, like, it's mostly probably, like, it's wishful thinking, etc. But I think that there's probably a good, like, amount of people that probably feel this way in both countries.
I want to assure the civilized world, we will not let the world's most dangerous regime get the world's most dangerous weapons. And Iran plans to give those weapons, nuclear weapons, to its terrorist proxies. That would make the nightmare of nuclear terrorism all too real. The increasing range of Iran's ballistic missiles would bring that nuclear nightmare to the cities of Europe and eventually to America. Remember, Iran calls Israel the small Satan. It calls America the great Satan. And this is why for decades, it's led millions in the chants of death to Israel and death to America. Today, Israel is responding to those genocidal calls with action and with a call of our own. Long live Israel and long live America.
This is 100% done to get American support for sure. It definitely is. And I always wonder, and I don't know, right? But like how much of Iran's hate for America is derived from our support of Israel? You know, like, do they hate us because they hate us, or do they hate us because we're helping people that they hate? Right? Like, because I would say probably 100% of it, yeah, like all of it basically. I don't know. I mean, I don't think that, like, I mean, a lot of these questions, I don't think that, like, there's really answers to them. I'm sure somebody who's, like, more informed about this probably would have a better inference than I do, but I don't think anybody really knows what the answer to any of this is.
Will help make the world a much safer place. I want to thank President Trump for his leadership in confronting Iran's nuclear weapons program. He has made clear time and again that Iran cannot have a nuclear enrichment program. Today, it is clear that Iran is just buying for time. It refuses to agree to this basic requirement of peaceful nations. That is why we have no choice but to act, and act now. The hardest decision any leader has to make is to thwart a danger before it is fully materialized. Nearly a century ago,
I think that's true.
Facing the Nazis, a generation of leaders failed to act in time.
I think that Israel and, like, whatever their PR is need to realize that there's, like, a huge contingency of people that really don't like the expectation that Americans have some sort of, or like Westerners have some sort of original sin because they were, you know, like part of the same culture as the Nazis. And I think this is especially true with young people. Like, the support for Israel is very much generational. There's a fun fact about Iran is that Islam is the fastest shrinking religion there, while Christianity is growing the fastest. Soon the government will no longer represent the people. Is that really true? Like, here, remind me about that after I finish this, because I'd love to look that up and find out the data for that. Let's finish the video, because I keep getting distracted.
Paralyzed by the horrors of World War I, they were determined to avoid war at all costs.
Yeah.
And they got the worst war ever. They adopted a policy of appeasement. They closed their eyes and ears to all the warning signs. That failure to act resulted in World War II, the deadliest war in history. It claimed the lives of 60 million including 6 million Jews, a third of my people. After that war, the Jewish people and the Jewish state vowed never again. Well, never again is now. Today, Israel has shown that we have learned the lessons of history. When enemies vow to destroy you, believe them. When enemies build weapons of mass death, stop them. As the Bible teaches us.
Where are people saying 271K? Oh, is that like the Holocaust denier number of Jews that got killed? Is that it?
That.
Yes. Okay.
Jewish Bible, not
when someone comes to kill you,
Bible,
rise
brother.
and act first. This is exactly what Israel has done today. We have risen like lions to defend ourselves. Over 3,000 years ago, Moses gave the people of Israel a message that has steeled their resolve ever since. Be strong and courageous, he said. Today, our strong and courageous soldiers and people stand together to defend ourselves against those who seek our destruction. And by defending ourselves, we defend many others, and we roll back a murderous tyranny. Generations from now, history will record that our generation stood its ground, acted in time, and secured our common future. May God bless Israel. May God bless the forces of civilization everywhere. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, they clearly, this message is for us, right? It's not for the people of Israel, it's for us.
Yeah, I don't know about all that. I don't know.
The most hated game dev. Do you guys think that Neil Druckmann is actually the most hated game dev? I think that with Western audiences, he may in fact be the most hated most hated guy. Yeah.
The year's 2025 and the gaming world is at war. The year's 2025 and the gaming world is at war.
Yeah.
On one side, the general public, who doesn't get what the big deal is.
If there truly are people that are dropping off of the show, they're cowards.
They didn't like strong women.
Cowards.
They're afraid of a TV show? So let me get this. They're afraid of a TV show.
They don't like a lesbian.
And on the other side, gamers.
Well, the attacks on gamers are just beginning.
The wokest episode in television history.
At the center stands Neil Druckmann.
All I'll say is at the end of the day, you're way less important. And some of you are not important at all. It's laughable. We send it to each other as jokes some of the time.
The beta male, the male feminist.
A once universally respected visionary. Now, the most divisive figure in gaming.
This is hilarious. I saw this on Reddit.
I'm gonna kill your kid in front of you.
What? The fuck?
What?
Why would you say that?
How vile.
Turning a game studio known for only making classics into one that only makes remasters and news headlines.
This to me does feel actually disrespectful, and I mean that legitimately.
And to think that it all started with an idea he had in college. It's 2004, and Neil needs to pitch a zombie game to the father of zombie movies, George Romero.
We had a school project where we had to pitch game ideas to George Romero.
So the idea was for this kind of the story.
His idea is about a cop protecting a young girl. In the game, the player switches between the two characters to force
I think
empathy.
I heard of this.
I pitched it to George, and he hated it. So I just sat on it.
After getting a job as a programmer at the game studio Naughty Dog, he continues to work on these ideas in the background. Until Naughty Dog promotes Neil, along with Uncharted 2 director Bruce Straley, to direct a new project.
Our task was to reboot Jak and Daxter.
We started to realize
Wait, that never happened though, right? I don't remember that ever happening.
Yeah, that never happened.
It was not going to do justice to the franchise that the fans had fallen in love with. It would be shifting it so far in a new direction.
I'm like, well, I have this thing I've been working on. What if we try to do this?
Eventually, this turns into a game based on his zombie idea. The old cop becomes a smuggler named Joel, who's tasked with escorting a girl that's immune to the virus named Ellie across the country to people that are working on a cure. Some of Neil's other pitches include Joel being a hardened criminal seeking redemption, a virus that only infects women.
And you found the one
They already have that. It's called feminism.
girl that it didn't infect, and that was Ellie. And the reason it failed is because it was a misogynistic idea.
A revenge plot where Joel's old partner Tess hunts him across the country, and a climactic scene where Ellie comes in and saves Joel from being murdered by Tess.
What the
game's
fuck?
director, Bruce Straley, rejects the revenge elements. Quote, revenge just wasn't a strong enough motivation for someone to travel all the way across an apocalyptic country for an entire year. At the time, Neil agrees. I'm pretty dark. I wanted to kill Elena in Uncharted 2. Bruce is the one that would balance me and push for more levity. The partnership works. It's a delicate tug of war, but the end result is lightning in a bottle.
People are constantly critiquing each other, and that's the culture we try to cultivate here at Naughty Dog, because it helps make the game better, even if sometimes it can be frustrating and hurt your ego, but at the end of the day, it's all about the game.
The game launches in June 2013, and both critics
I
and
feel like everybody, like this game, in my opinion, has done irreparable damage to gaming, because ever since The Last of Us came out, everybody has wanted to make video games into movies. Like, I really don't like that. I think it shifted the way that, like, because I see there's so many games that are like this now. And yeah, it's the first movie game. Yeah. Like a Kojima. Yeah, no, but like, I mean, I'm not saying all of them are bad. Like, some of them are good. I mean, I heard The Last of Us Part 1 was good. But I think that a lot of people have tried to copy this because I think that people always try to emulate Hollywood because they want to be Hollywood, which I think is it's a bad idea.
Players are floored.
Making this the 4th game ever to earn my highest rating.
The gameplay is pretty similar to their Uncharted games.
It's like a movie. Actually, my involvement is nothing.
But the story?
That's the problem.
Is universally praised as a step forward for video games.
Sarah's dead.
Don't do it, baby.
The zombie win.
By the end of the game, players are empathizing so hard, to the point of it almost feeling traumatic.
Could you put your life on the line for me? Could you be The Last of Us?
And the ambiguous ending sparks countless debates online.
And so we don't want to come out and say this is what we intend, or this is definitely the answer, because it is open.
Suddenly, Neil gets universally praised as a storytelling genius.
Yep.
It sticks in your mind even deeper on one level than a great work of literature or a cinematic masterpiece to some extent.
But their success comes with consequences. In 2014, right in the middle of production on Uncharted 4, Amy Hennig, one of the key creative forces behind Uncharted, leaves Naughty Dog under controversial circumstances.
It was very upsetting. Amy had been replaced. I don't know whether this is public knowledge or not, but that was not her choice. It was the company's choice.
At the same time, Neil gets promoted to fill Amy's spot and reworks everything.
Is it tough for you to go into the set and work with Neil Druckmann, or
you just have to be professional and try and leave your opinions and resentments outside? Yeah.
Isn't it crazy how like people can work with other people that they disagree with without completely crashing out? Like, and it's like most older people know that, but it's been lost on younger people. Yeah.
The development crunch is so brutal that nearly 70% of designers quit after shipping due to creative burnout.
Oh my God.
Among them, Bruce Straley, Neil's creative partner and
Damn.
filter for his darker impulses, is gone. As Neil rises in the ranks, he grows more comfortable with confrontation. After getting some backlash for including LGBT content in The Last of Us DLC, he takes to Twitter. For each one of these bigoted and sad posts, I get thousands of positive ones from amazing fans. Some might say arguing on the internet is unprofessional, and it could leave you vulnerable to having your personal information stolen.
I think that in general, if you try to push out a narrative like this and you try and do something like that, that's fine. But I think that a lot of people get frustrated by it whenever it's not really done in the main story and then you add it in afterwards in order to get like virtue signal points. Kind of like what happened with Dumbledore.
That's why you should be using Surfshark, the sponsor of this video. It keeps your online data safe and private by encrypting your internet activity. Whether you're at home or using public Wi-Fi, Surfshark prevents your personal information from falling into the wrong hands. It also allows you to bypass geo restrictions and censorship, so that you can access movies, TV, and websites that might normally be blocked in your country. You'd be surprised at just how many movies you're missing out on. Unlike other VPNs, Surfshark allows you to protect an unlimited number of devices with a single subscription, meaning you can protect your phones, computer, tablet, and even smart TV, all simultaneously. Surfshark also has a bunch of other helpful
It's crazy how many VPNs there are. Like, I don't know how they all make money.
Tools like Surfshark Alert, which notifies you immediately if your email, passwords, or credit card information ever appear in a data breach, so you can sleep
it's
peacefully.
a lot.
Visit surfshark.com/SirW or enter promo code SirW for 4 months free. Surfshark also offers a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk in trying it out today.
I don't know.
By doing so, you're also helping me make more videos. While arguing with fans might take a toll on Neil, it doesn't affect his standing at Naughty Dog. In fact, in 2017, he's promoted to vice president of the company. Now he has full creative control and a fresh team of developers. It's time to get honest.
The writer's responsibility. You have no social responsibilities in your writing. The only thing you have a responsibility is to tell the truth.
Just in time to start working on their next big project, The Last of Us.
Part 2.
Part 2.
Oh!
The whole world applauds. However, some fans remain skeptical. Did they even need to make a second game? Wasn't the ambiguous ending part of the point?
And so we don't want to come out and say it's, oh, this is what we intend, or this is definitely the answer, because it is open.
I know there's a lot of people that feel this trepidation about revisiting what that ending means. No one loves these characters more than we do, and we would not do this if we didn't feel like we had the right idea.
Right off the bat, it's clear this is a Neil game. All of Neil's rejected ideas for the first game are back. The revenge plot, the switching between characters mechanic, and his idea to kill a main character from Uncharted 2. The extreme crunch is also.
So let me get this straight. So Baldy was keeping him in check. Baldy gets removed. This guy makes his own game the way he wants it to be, and everybody hates it.
Yep.
Back.
Where are we
Exactly
getting
what
physics on
happened.
these?
That explains a lot.
It does.
So for next time? For next time?
Yes.
They released a story trailer and gameplay demo, and the hype train is now at full speed.
Wow.
The visuals are stunning. Every square inch of the world is drenched in detail.
I see this. It reminds me of every single Unreal 5 game.
Dude, they did the lips so well. Yeah, that actually looks really good. Wow.
So they're making out with each other.
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm tumbling in there. That's actually, seriously, that's really, really good attention to detail. And oh god.
Nevertheless, even with just breadcrumbs, the online debates are already heating up.
There started to be these rumors about the game, false narratives that the game has homophobic Christians, and that's who you fight. And then there's like these a series of like YouTubers and websites that just run with this.
Neil knows the creative choices aren't going to please everybody, but as long as no one inside spoils anything, he thinks the backlash will be manageable.
And I was able to dismiss it.
Wish
and then
that was the game. It would be better.
And then all of a sudden it's like a flood.
Oh my god.
With only a couple months until the game's release, someone leaks the biggest spoiler in the game, Joel's death scene in full. Plus the fact that you play as his killer for around half of the game. The YouTube video gets taken down at around 1,000 views, but that's enough. Neil braces for impact.
Just want to say on behalf of everyone at Naughty Dog, a lot of you have sent us very sweet, encouraging messages along that time that have been really helpful. We make this thing.
And that was the lowest point in my life.
If the leaks are true, this game can kiss my ass.
The destruction of several characters that people are very attached to.
And like those voices jumped.
Everybody's trying to be George R.R. Martin. People are trying to be that guy that kills the really important character. And it's like, you know, like to write the story where like Gandalf dies in like, you know, the Fellowship of the Ring or something. Like they're trying to do this, you know, like, and you know, you saw this happen, and it's not that nobody can do it. I mean, they did it with Expedition 33, no spoilers included, but they did it. And it's not that you can't do it, but there's a lot of people that try and do it, and they fucking fail.
They flop it.
On Joel dying and the fact that you played Joel's killer. And then the fact that they said that like Joel's killer is transgender.
If you think that game could be spoiled by a couple screenshots, really?
No matter what you've seen or heard.
After you hear them, you're not going to want to pick up this game.
Or read, nothing compares to playing this thing from beginning to end.
Joke throughout production would say is like the downfall of Naughty Dog.
This is it.
This is the downfall. This game is the downfall of Naughty Dog.
I couldn't even
The
get
game
through
releases in
this.
June 2020, and within hours of the game's release, hundreds of negative reviews start flooding the game's page.
This is the kind of shit that really is confusing
Hours of the
to
game's
me.
release. Hundreds of
you look at this right here. This right here is the problem, and this is like this happened a few years ago, right? Like at this point, so like this is the reason why games journalism died. This right here.
Exactly. Giving it a 9.5
At the end of the day,
when it's
what
really
point does a
3.4.
review serve? What purpose does a review serve other than to inform the customer? And it is very obvious that for whatever reason, whether you agree with it or not, these professional reviews certainly did not represent the fucking customer.
Negative reviews start flooding the game's page.
Naughty Dog just went full The Last Jedi on this one.
Considering the game is supposed to be 20 to 30 hours long, the number of negative reviews raises some eyebrows. In response, some people even publish research articles dedicated to proving it's a coordinated attack. Sony
Yeah, it was a coordinated attack, but it probably also was a coordinated benefit because a lot of journalists and people, they put a very high value on things like diversity and different types of like social dynamics that are being represented in video games or in media, but that type of value isn't really represented by the public. So how is it fair that they overvalue it, but it's unfair whenever the players and the actual consumers undervalue it or anti-value it? That's the issue, and that's what's so confusing about this, is that it's very obvious that these people make it like, you know, like the Dragon Age the Veilguard getting a 9 out of 10. There's no way it was a 9 out of 10 game. Like, nobody thinks that. Nobody believed that. And IGN gave it that rating. Same with like Black Myth Wukong having an 8 out of 10 because of some bullshit thing that like wasn't even true. It was based off a bad translation. And so the big issue is that I think, yeah, you're right that you have a lot of negative reviews that happen. But if somebody gives a negative review for a reason why you're not going to consume a product, it doesn't matter as much as a review, in my opinion, of like somebody who actually played it and knew for sure. But it does matter. Like, you absolutely should be able to discuss, this is why I chose not to play this game.
Starts allegedly taking down hundreds of reviews.
Attacking gamers again, which, who's surprised? It's kind of funny that they'll delete the negative ones, right? But they won't delete the positive ones.
This guy's really salty that the game didn't go the way he wanted it.
Metacritic also implements a 72-hour waiting period for future reviews. Attacks are coming at Neil from all sides, but rather than letting it pass over, Neil goes full offense.
And all I'll say is, at the end of the day, to all our critics, we listen to that stuff and we digest a lot of it, but you're way less important. And some of you are not important at all when you're kind of shout and threaten and doing all that stuff.
The problem is that the game sucked. Okay, if Kojima said this, everybody would be spamming based. The problem is not that you're acting this way. The problem is that you're acting this way after your game flopped. That's the issue.
Laughable. We send it to each other as jokes some of the time.
Look, I get it. You love these fictional characters, but they're not real. You do know that, right? Guys, don't be scared of therapy. Think of it like working out for your brain. But soon, bad reviews aren't the only thing on Neil's plate. Some of the more observant fans notice lies in the marketing, mainly that Joel is added in post to make it look like he's a bigger part of the game. They also make him look different.
I don't know why they would do that. Just have scenes in the trailer with Joel in them. That's not hard to do. They went out of their way to cut clips to make it look like Joel is involved in the scene.
Fans call it false advertising.
So they're trying to bait people in there by knowing this is the character they like the most, and then they're gonna kill the character that they like the most, and then somehow this is gonna be what the fans want.
But Neil says he just didn't want to spoil the surprise.
Metal Gear Solid 2 is one of my favorite games, and I know some people hated it.
By the way, that's a completely justified reason. I don't mind that at all. For him to say that, that's totally okay.
I loved when I played Metal Gear Solid 2, and I saw those trailers. You were deceived, right? Because they moved boss battles around. You always saw Snake. They never showed you Raiden. And I remember like, oh, I'm playing a whole new character. This is fucking awesome.
However, fans bring up an IGN article from 2018.
A great example with this too is that it's Expedition 33. Like it's a kind of a new game, so I'm not going to spoil it. But it's very obvious that, you know, I mean, I had no idea that was going to happen. I had no idea at all. And it's because of the way that it was advertised. And that was a good thing.
Neil is saying Ellie will be the only playable character. To make the situation worse, as the Game Awards approach, when The Last of Us Part 2 is nominated for Game of the Year, Neil tweets, "The Last of Us fans, activate. For every vote you cast for The Last of Us Part 2, a hater loses their caps lock."
wasn't a good tweet. First of all,
it's crazy how this guy, you know, heel versus babyface as went on that pronouns rant about Starfield. And it's like, again, it's like one of those things where like it just gets, it's like an appreciating asset. Like that rant becomes more relevant and more people resonate with it every single year.
It's a very passive-aggressive tweet, particularly with his emoji at the end.
He apologizes, saying it was all a misunderstanding.
Stop defending Neil Cuckman. Well, no, I was just saying that like, I don't know, like I'm just talking about this, I'm just being fair, right? Like I'm saying like, oh yeah, that would make sense to me if you want to give people the impression this is what's going to happen. Like, yeah, I don't think it's bad to say that.
I want to come across as someone who dislikes criticism.
My tweet was meant as a joke, RE trolls.
Yeah.
Essentially, we're living in his head rent-free.
But none of his former fans buy it. Multiple YouTubers report receiving strikes from Neil over videos critical of the game or the leaks.
Not only did Naughty Dog strike down my YouTube channel along with so many others, they also are responsible for my Twitter account being taken down.
Come September 2020.
Where's the fucking receipts for something like that, you know?
Neil's ongoing battle with
That's
fans hasn't
fucked
died
up.
down, and Naughty Dog hasn't announced any new games. Fans are getting impatient, but it gets worse. In 2022, they announced a $70 remake of The Last of Us Part 1. $70? For a remake of a $20 game that's already been remastered. Well, at least it's...
They gotta have that money. Yep, they need that money.
It's coming to PC. Hopefully the port is okay. Oh boy. Players booted up.
Wow.
And it's, well...
Wasn't that, the Prime Minister of Canada?
After over an hour of waiting for it to build shaders, frame rate issues on the most high-end computers, textures not loading properly, and cutscenes where all the characters are wet. How does this one even work?
If you plan on buying The Last of Us 1 remake, you're an idiot.
You don't deserve to call yourself a gamer or ever play video games again. In fact, you don't even deserve to peek at a video game again. And quite frankly, I hope your hands cramp up.
After 2 years...
Who is this guy?
Sales disappoint. Critics call it unnecessary, and the goodwill in Neil's haters all but evaporates.
Yeah, I remember when this came out.
Druckmann became an egomaniac after The Last of Us, and lost his sense of humility.
Fast forward a year, and things aren't looking much better. In terms of games, just remasters.
Yeah, I think that a lot of people don't like Neil Druckmann because he comes off as the most pretentious theater kid, like, you know, trying to put on and project the image of being this, like, tormented, you know, like, writer or, like, you know, like, creative mind. It's like this guy's Vincent van Gogh, but the only thing that he did was stab himself in the chest. You know?
Yeah.
Or cut off his ear.
But Neil feels good. He's been promoted to head of Naughty Dog, and HBO launches The Last of Us TV series. Before it's released, Neil announces major changes to the story, with no input from Bruce Straley as far as anyone knows.
That's
For example,
convenient.
the Bill sequence works very well in the game because you're fighting the infected with Bill. I think if we had adapted that exactly as is for the show, maybe a thrilling episode, but dramatically would have been a lot less interesting than where we've ended up, which we changed it quite a bit.
His ex-fans are primed to hate it, but in the end, it's actually pretty good. In fact, HBO says it's one of their most popular shows that year. Neil becomes somewhat of a mainstream celebrity. New fans start pouring in, game sales spike, and he finally feels like he has some people on his side. Until Season 2.
It's crazy because that's exactly what happened with the game. It's almost like if you tell a story, like this is a big fantasy that a lot of people that are in media believe, is that the average modern audience cares less about these social issues and different types of dynamics than gamers do. But the reality is that in fact, it's the opposite. Gamers and, you know, like online people are much more accepting and open-minded of things like non-traditional gender roles, non-heteronormative relationships, like all of the things that, you know, people complain about woke stuff with. There's a lot of like average Walmart Americans, and they just see that on the TV. They said, oh, this is weird. What's a, oh shit. This is, oh, I didn't watch this game. Okay, what's this? And they're done. They don't even think about it. Yeah, if you push it, right? Like they're not even like, it's not like they're getting mad. They're not writing like I said, oh, this is weird. What's a, oh, I didn't watch this game. even think you push it. It's not the whole thing about this is weird. I'm not, and that's what an average. What these people believe is that average people, because they think that they're average, but they're not average. This is like a very unique viewpoint that they have. Average people are totally okay with this stuff, but they are absolutely not. Why people didn't like the second game and season has nothing to do with woke. It did in the game. People didn't like that Abby character because she had a non-female body, and they thought that it was a weird type of like representation. And I think that that definitely was a big reason why. Like, I didn't even play the game, and I know that. I mean, I'm just saying, like, that is the reason. Like, it goes beyond that. No. But what I'm saying is that you're right. You're right. Maybe it's not woke stuff. It's the story, is what you guys are saying. You're right about that. But I'm saying also, whenever you're talking about putting these ideas out to the public dislikes them more than you'd imagine.
It turns out fans of the show who haven't played the games have no idea what's in store.
Yeah.
Kill him with a golf club?
Guys, I don't know what to do right now. I don't know what to do right now.
I didn't think it was gonna happen this soon.
And after Joel's big moment, public opinion shifts. IGN gives the episode their lowest rating in history.
The result is a competent, often thrilling hour of television, but one that ultimately underserves the larger story and the characters it forever changes.
Viewership starts to fall off, and the season finale sees a 55% drop from the first season.
You have to expect that some people would just switch off after that, and people have switched off in their droves. But not only that,
in December 2024, fans finally get a brief glimpse of something.
It just keeps getting worse.
New. This time Neil has an executive producer role, but that doesn't make it void of controversy.
Bro, I saw that Intergalactic the Heretic Prophet literally had more dislikes than Concord.
Actress for Naughty Dog's upcoming game Intergalactic Heretic Prophet mocked gamers by sharing pro-DEI fan art. These are games that definitely are anti.
I love how this happens, and like what's really funny is that the current reality is that this game is underwater, and they have to they apparently are telling people at the studio not to go on the internet and not to talk about it or think about it. And then this game, they totally changed the way that Siri looked from the original video, or at least Siri looks it's very hard to say whether they changed it or not, but Siri looks totally different than the way she did from the original video, and she is 100% hotter. So, like, this is literally an L and an L.
Gamer, these companies
It'll get shadow dropped.
Have to be boycotted.
But Neil says not to worry, that this next game is going to deal with a much less controversial subject matter.
Oh, we made a game with The Last of Us 2. We made certain creative decisions that got us a lot of hate. So the joke is like, you know what? Let's do something that people won't care as much about. Let's make a game about faith and religion.
Whether it's any good or not, we've
That's
yet to
funny.
see. But it's clear Neil's not taking his foot off the brake anytime soon.
I can respect a guy that's got his ideas, you know, and he has his creative vision and he wants to do it. But at the same time, I don't really think this is going to go anywhere. And I feel like, honestly, with a lot of studios, there's a video, give it a like. I've never actually watched one of this guy's videos, Sir W. And yeah, his 89,000 subscribers. This is a good video. And it's funny for me to see this, but I do think that Neil Druckmann has become like the fucking... like, he has become the spirit animal of every pretentious, annoying, woke, theater kid, pretend, tormented artist, writer that just makes shitty stories that people don't like. I feel like this is the guy, right? The anti-Kojima. Yeah, because everybody wants to be Kojima. And like, this is like our, you know how like, you know how like sometimes they have like a fucking store brand of something, like the Great Value. This is like our Great Value Kojima. And it's sad. And I think also there's a lot of people that write great stories and they just don't do like all the self-aggrandizement. You know, like Shadowbringer's story was written by a woman apparently in Final Fantasy. People love that. You've got the Expedition 33. People love that. So, like, the entire premise of this is bullshit. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. It's unlikely, but it's possible. I'll tell you that. Yeah, this is way higher quality than PS5. Wow. God damn. It's like a skin body. It's a Gunner game? No, guys, no. No, we're playing the game for the plot. It has, no, you don't understand, it has really good combat.
This way to the rendezvous.
Okay,
You take the left. I'll take care of this side.
Okay, give me a minute. Let me fight this guy. Okay, good. Okay, I gotta change the key bindings. I'm not gonna worry about it right now, though. D to guard. Okay. Okay, how do I? Okay, so I do like this. Okay, this. Okay. What does control do?
400 meters in front of us.
Okay, let's go. Oh. Oh. It's a controller game. I beat Sekiro on a keyboard and mouse. Okay.
Come here. Careful, you'll jump.
But we're not doing any controller bullshit. Same? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Who's this stupid bitch?
Watch out! It's unlisted Nativa.
That's Perry's E? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I get that. That's not big deal. Okay. Well, he dead. That was easy. All right, let's go.
Watch out! There's more.
I gotta press E to parry. I gotta change that. Oh, to use my beta skill. I don't want to be a beta. Got him. Okay, well he's dead anyway. It's fine.
Great. Let's go.
Parry and attack. Uh-oh.
Are you alright, Lee? My body frame.
Short ponytail for better frames. Okay.
It's first aid.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah, let me change that actually. Settings.
There's more of them.
I have my way of doing things. You guys can see the way of doing things works.
Good.
During a press conference in LA, Senator U.S. Was forcibly removed after he attempted to confront
What?
Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem regarding the handling of several criminal cases. The confrontation.
Yeah.
So this shit literally just happened, right? No, I'm just bringing it up. You're not bringing it. Fuck, that guy's built as fuck. Yeah, exactly. So wait. So she's trying to wait. So she thinks that the police were press conferences. United States Senator is disgraceful. The stunning lack of respect for heads off of the public U.S. Senator. Now I see a lot of heads off of the public U.S. Senator. Now I see a lot of people are trying to act like this is this is like some kind of victim thing. Just crashed the senator who was forcibly removed. You don't just get to walk in somewhere and start yelling at people just because you're a senator. Didn't that dumb bitch that what was it? She was at that ICE center the other day. Didn't she just get charged for 17 fucking years? Or not charged? Yeah, charged, not convicted. 17 years. See, these people love to say that nobody's above the law whenever they're trying to arrest Trump on some bullshit fucking tax thing. But the moment that somebody goes and makes a physical, threatening appearance in front of, again, this is a big dude, and he's talking about doing this to a woman. And look, listen, like I'm an equal rights kind of guy, but at the same time, like I mean, this is you're I'm also against men and women's sports. Okay, and why is that? Why is that? It's because men are bigger and stronger than women. So you go into a woman's press conference and you try to push yourself in there, aggressively do that. This is aggressive, dangerous behavior. Nobody wants to do this. It's embarrassing. What the hell is going on? Do we know what was said? It doesn't matter what was said. You're not supposed to walk in there like that. That's the reason. So yeah, it's the same people that wanted Trump dead, crazy people. Yeah, I don't know. What's this here? What was the conference about? Not to mention DHS secretary is higher on the ladder than a senator. It doesn't matter who's on the ladder because the entire ladder is under the law. Everybody should be under the fucking law, right? The only person that's not under the law in a way is the president because he can pardon things, right? He can pardon other people. So he can, issue a pardon and like, that's okay. But other than that, and that's the way the rules are, right? Like, you might not like the fact that that's the rules, but that is the rules. What's up with people thinking that laws don't matter anymore? Well, the reason why they think that they don't matter is because they agree with the people breaking the laws. These people are, you were trying to think about this from a principled perspective. And that's why you're getting confused, because you're like, well, wait a minute, these principles don't match up. Yeah, working as intended. This is not a principled stance. Like, there is no, like, here's the thing. If a random crazy person had walked in here and they got carried out, like, let's say, let's go ahead and flip the script here. Let's say somebody went and did this. Let me think of a senator. Like, I'm thinking of like a more masculine male, like Republican senator. Why don't we think about maybe something like how about like Dan Crenshaw? How about Dan Crenshaw? Ted Cruz? Yeah, like Rand Paul. How about Dan Crenshaw? And so, you know, this guy comes in now, Marco Rubio. Yeah, think about that. Marco Rubio. If Marco Rubio came in and violently pushed his way in to a press conference with AOC, do you think that these people would be talking about, oh, wow, you need to give a senator more respect? Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely fucking not. Not a chance. They would be saying this dude needs to go to jail. People would be talking about, yeah, Rubio's masculine. I mean, compared to, you know, AOC, who's a woman, yeah, she's like 5.5 feet tall. Absolutely. And so, yeah, everyone deserves the same respect. Yeah. And so all of a sudden, Nazi, yeah, AOC be hiding in the bathroom in another building again? Well, I don't blame her, right? I mean, nobody should be subjected to violence because of their position in government, right? And so there's evidence the rioters were paid and funded by taxpayer dollars. Well, then we got to figure that out, right? I mean, I don't know whether that's true or not, but it's going to take some time. There's video of him being arrested now. Thank God. Thank God, bro. Like, this is, they gotta do something about these clowns, man. They do. Never seen a senator being handled this forcibly. They were not, like, in my opinion, I don't think they handled him forcibly at all. Like, I think that they just restrained him, they moved him out of the room.
Acting out of pocket
and
like
then that was it.
Ever.
I mean, honestly, like, this is, I feel like this is exactly, like, that's how it should have been. Yeah, they stopped, yeah, they just blocked his ass out. He not bleeding. Like, you think about like this, the insane way a treated United States senator. The secretary works for him, who works for the voters. Yeah, and you know who else, you know what the voters work for? Is the law. You can't run in there and fucking insert yourself into something and start yelling at somebody, right? And again, what I think is so funny about this is that anybody actually thinks that this wasn't optics. This dude had no problem fighting these other guys, but the moment that he thought the cameras were off and he was out of the room, he immediately put his hands up and he walked out like nothing ever happened before. Because this shit was completely a fucking performance. This was absolutely a performance for him to make himself look like a victim, like he's fighting for the people that are being deported. That's obviously what the narrative here is. It's so clear and obvious that this is a person who's trying to aggressively insert himself into a space and aggressively and physically impose himself upon a woman. And again, I don't want men and women's sports. Men and women are not equal physically. Like, I understand, like, if, you know, like a woman hits you and you hit her back, I'm not going to complain about that. I'm not going to cry about that. But at the same time, like, we got to call this for what it is. This is a man that breaks in there, and if any Republican senator had done this to, like, a Democratic female senator, people would be losing their fucking minds. It's shocking to me to see how many people are acting like the senator is the victim here when he forced his way in here, physically, and he did that. You read the replies, they had a meeting after and are on good terms now? Yeah, of course, it's not a big deal. But anyway, let's see if I can find it. But, like, that's it. Missing half the internet's down right now? Yeah, it's a lot. He resisted arrest and was tackled to the ground. Do they have a video of that? Oh, yeah, here it is. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What is...
Yo! You gotta fucking...
On your back.
They did my man dirty. Yo, they did my man dirty. He got his pants down around his ass, and he's bent over in between that guy's legs. Not look good at this point.
On your back.
If you let my hands do it, friend behind my back.
All right. Cool. One hand. Lay flat.
Jesus Christ.
Other hand, sir. Other hand.
Move your hand back. Jesus.
Just go limp.
I did not know. There's no recording allowed out here per FBI, right?
Yep, you're not supposed to record out there, obviously. And I don't know really what this is. And what one less retard? Yeah, fuck around and find out. Exactly. Nice and clean arrest. Yeah, I guess so. It's embarrassing. I know. It's so embarrassing. I just wish these guys would fight this hard for the people that are actually citizens. You know, like,
Right.
I mean, wouldn't that be nice if you had these people that were willing to fly across the world and throw hands with federal officials and everything for the actual citizens of the country? Wouldn't that be crazy? Can you guys imagine
That'd be awesome.
that? Wow, that would be nuts. Oh my God, it's wild. I like to afford childcare. Yeah, I guess so, right?
We just received a statement from the office of Senator Padilla, and they say that he's currently in Los Angeles exercising his duty to perform congressional oversight of the federal government's operations in Los Angeles across California.
He's doing oversight by running in and talking over the fucking internet. Like, everybody else has to wait until after the speech is over, but this dude just decides to cut in line and start yelling. And this is his responsibility. Man, how is that gorilla a senator? I wonder, you know?
Yeah, it goes on to say that he tried to ask the secretary a question
in the middle of the speech. And everybody knows that this is the way that it works, right? We all know this is how it works. So how a press conference works, okay? This is not, all right. So they talk, questions, okay? Everybody fucking knows this. Every press conference is the same thing. Oops, just a minute. So you've got the talking time and then you've got the questions time. But this dude just goes and says, you know what? Hey, yo, fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. I'm gonna go right in here. You know what? How about this? Yeah, you want this? Wow, why is my First Amendment right being impeded? I'm a sitting congressman. I'm a senator. Why can they do this to me? They can't stop me. I'm trying to do my duty. What is this? Why am I keep getting arrested? Is this racism? What a fucking idiot. What a goddamn fucking retard. Everybody knows how these things work.
Was forcibly removed by federal agents, forced to the ground, and handcuffed. He is not currently detained, and we are working to get additional information. David, over and over, we've heard from voters in different parts of the country talking about how they want to see Democrats confront the administration on some of these issues, like immigration. I mean, it gets handsy, but Padilla was trying to make a statement there.
There's no doubt about it.
He's trying to make a statement. Yeah, I mean, like, listen, like, if you dropped your pants and you shit on the floor and you said, I'm trying to make a statement, I would say I think that is what you're in fact trying to do, but you need to do that in the bathroom. You can't be doing it on the carpet. This ruins everybody's fucking day. You cannot go and shit on the floor. That's not freedom of speech.
And she was holding a press conference and doing a press statement. He's not a member of the press. It wasn't like a hearing where it was an open forum for senators to ask questions. No. He clearly showed up.
Well, yeah, and it is at the end of it, you're supposed to ask. You don't get to just go and do it whenever you want.
A public event to create a moment and do what you're saying, sort of show his constituents, not just Democrats, but that he's fighting from his perspective. Again, I think
he's fighting the ground.
Question is, was this the appropriate response of how it got dealt with?
Absolutely, it was. Absolutely, the security they shouldered him out. They said nope. FBI was like, all right, come on, let's go lay down. That's it. You're done.
In that moment and how that plays. To your point, though, I mean, what we're seeing politically is a very divided country over the support and opposition. It's almost evenly divided in a Washington Post poll today.
Really? Because it doesn't look like it's evenly divided at all. It feels like it was overwhelming, one-sided, and it's not like this not a 50-50 issue.
No.
Over the president's actions and policies here, both over the president putting in the Guard and the Marines there, right? But also, we see an evenly divided country over support and opposition to the protests to ICE's action.
You might also, in a situation like this, say, what kind of moment was the senator looking for? But
he wanted to be a martyr. He wanted to look like he was the right guy fighting for the right cause, and he was on the right side of history. Because again, I think that a lot of these protests and everything, they're fueled by narcissism. They're fueled by narcissistic people that think that they're going to be remembered in the history books by doing the right thing. That's it.
Also, would note, and I'm
This is
curious
my
just if
moment,
you can
yeah.
speak to kind of the norms of things.
It's all about optics? It is. 100%
Normally,
it is.
you have a situation where there's more interaction, even between members of Congress who maybe don't see eye to eye with the White House.
Yeah.
They are a little able, at least, to have some kind of interactions. There really are no avenues, I think, for members of Congress to get the ear of someone at the White House if they're not seen as very in line with President Trump.
Yeah, and so obviously the solution to that is just fucking bust in there, bro, like the Kool-Aid man.
I mean,
That's
I think
smart.
it depends on the
That's really
issue
smart.
and the personnel, right? And that find
Yeah.
access points to certain things. But
Yeah, bro, you just Kool-Aid man your way in there, and you're like, all right, hey, look at me, why I'm being oppressed, look at this is ridiculous. This is an increasingly big problem that's been going on in the U.S., is that you have a lot of people who, they think that if they are significantly and sufficiently aggrieved and frustrated enough by something, that they can just simply break the law and do whatever they want. And this is the entire premise of all of the protests. This is the premise of all of these rioting, burning down Teslas, violently assaulting people that disagree with them politically. Like every single time that I see somebody getting hit, it's always a liberal person hitting a conservative. Now, I'm sure there's some conservatives that hit at liberals too, and I think they should all go to jail. But maybe it's just me, but I certainly see a fucking trend, right? Is like when Elon Musk said that Trump was in the Epstein files, you didn't have a bunch of Republicans setting Teslas on fire, but Elon Musk goes and does that stupid salute thing, and then he goes and, he helps Trump, and you got these Democrats setting Teslas on fire for fucking weeks. And so that's the difference, right? It's because they face no consequences. Exactly. That is the idea that needs to be killed, in my opinion. That is the idea you must kill. The concept and the idea that if you are sufficiently and enough angry and mad and pissed off, that you just get to ignore the law. That's it. Yeah, you've got to, and the way that you do that is you have a just completely unbreakable enforcement of the law. It doesn't matter whether you're a senator, it doesn't matter whether you're young, old, or anything like that. You still get held accountable for being a piece of shit. Getting away with it doesn't even cross their mind. In their perspective, they aren't doing anything wrong. No, that's not true. Because do you remember that protest whenever they were fighting with that one guy, with that Kelly dude, and how all the liberals around this one guy were just talking politely? Do you know why that was happening? It's because there was a literal military Humvee right behind them with military fucking Marines or National Guard literally 10 feet away from them. So the reason why these people act this way, I've seen this happen. I remember one time, this is a good example. So there was a cop one time. We were at Whataburger. It's 3 in the morning, right? And it's a Friday or a Saturday. And so everybody's there. They came down from downtown. People are drunk. There's 100 people in the Whataburger, and these dudes are yelling at each other, talking shit, right? There's a cop that has to be at the Whataburger every Friday and Saturday. All the ghetto Whataburgers, you got a cop there on Fridays and Saturday nights. Same as Denny's, same as Waffle House, etc. To prevent any situations, right? And so this cop goes to charge his phone. He's sitting there, he's on his phone, he's like, whatever. And he goes to his car. While he walks away from his car, they get in a fight. Instantaneously, they start fighting each other. They start wrestling on the ground. And a cop comes back, and you can see he's at his car while they're fighting, and they're on the ground wrestling around. And then he walks over, and he turns around, he's like, I don't think it wasn't that much. It was just jeez. And he just fast walked back up there. He's like, all right, guys, come on, let's stop this. The fact is, yeah, I fucking hate this. Yeah, I fucking hate everything. Yeah, exactly. And so the fact is that the reason why people do this is that they can get away with it. The moment that they stop getting away with it, they stop doing it. So this entire premise that I think that some people would have you believe is that they do this because they believe that they're right. No, that's not the case. They do it because they think that they can get away with it, and they can bully other people physically and with the threat of violence with their actions. That's the reason why they do it. If they knew they wouldn't get away with it, they would never fucking do it. So that's the way I see it. Trump posted this morning he'll no longer be deporting illegal immigrants to work on farms or hotels. What other bullshit? I don't know exactly what it is. I'm sure he's probably going to work on some kind of work visa thing or something like that. And some of them did have expired work visas. So I'm not really sure. Like, he just tweeted that out. Like, I would wait. People are getting mad about that right now, but like, I would wait to see like what he's gonna say. But like, you know, I have the viewpoint that like, if they're illegal, get them all out, right? Get them all out. Like, you can't have a. It's immoral to have a culture that it relies on second-class citizens just by the nature of them being here, being taken advantage of. You know, like I don't like that. Get them out. Yeah. So I don't agree with that. But I would wait to see a little bit more about it before I go and I pop off and get too angry about it. America first, unless it hurts plantation owners. I've heard that before. I read it in a history book. And so anyway, let's see here. It doesn't matter in for whatever reason. Bottom line is it's wrong no matter who did this. Exactly. And this is the problem, is that people think that doing the wrong thing for the right reason makes it the right thing. And this is the premise of pretty much the entire movement of a lot of these people. They think that they can do the wrong thing, but if they have the right reason, it's okay. And so let's go back. I see if I can find another one. So he's talking about this here. Is this a... Yeah, here we go.
Without objection. Mr. President, I just saw something that sickened my stomach. The manhandling of a United States senator. We need immediate answers to what the hell went on.
I agree. Why the fuck was he trying to barge into something like that and trying to force his way in there? This is you know, that's a 200-pound, over probably 6-foot tall man going in there to physically impose himself on a woman. Disgusting behavior. Absolutely disgusting. Embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Who does that?
Yield the floor.
Get out of here, Baldy. Get out of here. Yeah, it's like they think they're above the law. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? And do not realize this sort of drama doesn't work on this age on the internet? Yeah, I guess it doesn't. They've been screaming no one is above the law for 4 years. That was only an excuse for them to prosecute Trump. They didn't give a fuck about that. They don't give a fuck about the law. Why would they care about the law? No, they're just doing this because they can. And I'll see if there's anything else going on with this as well. But I think this might be... we're going to wait for a little bit more posts about this. But yeah, politicians are snakes, yeah. And what's the law he broke to get hemmed up? He was forcing his way in like this. Like, you don't get to go into a press conference like this and just walk into it and start talking and interrupting it. Like, you don't have the right to do that. Like, if you go in there and do that, like, what do you mean? It's yeah, like, he's clearly, like, going in there and crashing the entire fucking thing while yelling at her. Like, really, it's not even a question. It's a security issue, exactly. Yeah, and so it's disorderly. Yeah, exactly. He wasn't invited. He wasn't supposed to be there. It's just, it's insane that they think like a senator is supposed to be above the law or something, I guess, right? I mean, I don't really know what it is, but either way, it's embarrassing. Congress speak on the House floor.
On this vote, the yeas are 214, the nays are 212. The bill is passed. Without objection, the motion to reconsider is laid on the table.
Ask for what?
The House will be in order.
Order in the House. Order in the House. Everybody order. Well. You know what it is, boy. Game Plus. These are weekend. Hey. I ain't that on that baby
Transmitting
dick
final
shit.
briefing. As of now, Airborne Squad 7 will exterminate the Alpha Nativas occupying District 3. Their objective is the capture or dispatchment of the Elder Nativa. Pods entering atmosphere.
1 minute until threshold is reached. The threshold has been surpassed. Activating shield. Code red. Code red. All available drop pods will be ejected according to Protocol B32.
Man down. Beautiful babes down. Everybody knows silicone can't handle these kind of air pressure differences. Our tensile explode. Good thing mine are real. Boys, prepare yourself. Hey, Benny! Coming in hot.
No!
We're losing readouts. Crash landing. My back. My neck and my back. I can't feel my leg.
07521, pod landing complete. Removing physical shield. Opening hatch.
The hatch. Come on. Come on!
On hatch. I'm gonna die. Mama.
Taki?
Eve, are you alright? This place is dangerous. Take my hand.
Oh, where? Much better.
This way to the rocket. You take the left. I'll take care of this side.
Set some controls up. I'll probably end up buying this. I've been waiting a long time for this game. Kind of like Final Fantasy. Obviously with hot chicks. But Final Fantasy actually has hot chicks. It's just like another Final Fantasy, really.
I see you still have your combat sensors. Great. Coordinates? The rendezvous point is at 2 o'clock. 400 meters in front of us. That was close.
Close.
Come here. Carefully go jump.
Yeah, like a double jump flip.
Watch out! It's an unmissable Nativo. I'll handle this one. Watch out! There's more!
Oh.
Great. Let's go.
Friction. Got these controls up quick.
Are you alright, Reeve?
My body frame.
Take this. It's first aid.
Thank you.
There's more of them.
It's already cute. Let's fucking go.
Let's get out of here before more of them show up.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, and 4 set up.
Avenue secured. Rendezvous point in sight. This way! Watch out for Gardner's interception.
Oh.
Don't stop! Keep moving, Eve. That was close. This isn't looking good. Let's go.
Is that an Alpha Nativa?
Let's join them.
You're getting fucked up.
My God.
No. No! The squad's life signs. We're the only two left.
Eve. Eve, pull yourself together.
Tacky?
Listen to me. We haven't completed our mission. Now it's just up to us to see this mission through. Understand?
Fuck.
Eve, are you ready?
Finish it.
It wasn't an alpha, but it was a strong one. You fought well, even better than during training.
You were all together. But then...
The damage to your body frame is serious. We have to find the supply camp. Wait, Eve. I hear something. Eve! Eve, are you all right? here, friend. It's me you want.
No!
Oh, shit.
Eve! Get out of here.
Taki!
Not Taki. They do me dirty like that.
It's quiet.
Still, make sure to stay cautious. It's where the Alpha Natiba is. Now, get ready. I'll be supporting with the drone.
So this must be Ador 7.
Yes, this was the final battlefield of civilization. It was also known as a truly colossal city.
Something is falling from the sky. A strange sensation. This must be Earth's rain.
We can admire the scenery later. We have a job to do here. The terrain
Never
data's changed.
experienced terrain. Kentucky. Yeah.
Falling debris. Be careful, Lee.
Something is coming.
The mistake beside enemies. They're common around here. All right. Area is clear. This is the Legion that was killed in the final war.
There's an encrypted code in the news.
It's a security code, a type of entry permit. Try entering the code.
Code. That ain't English.
because of the city's unstable terrain. You'll get used to it soon.
Green chick was stupid. There we go.
There's a Legion camp in a place like this. Here we go. What's wrong?
5 minutes ago.
It's nothing.
From here on, you have to stay alert, Eve.
Zoning out. backwards. I was blocking. See, what else we got right now? Right now. Know what it is, son.
Ladies, how heavy is that baby? He's getting ripped. He's holding the baby improperly. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to get strange. Pops, how strange you want to get? I want to get depraved.
Okay.
You trying to get this strange? Holy macaroni. Turn it up.
Yeah, baby.
Butt camp.
Butt flex. Squeeze them both.
All right, chat. Everyone together.
2, 3, 4,
4,
5, 6, 7 to the right.
Man,
To
look
the
at
right.
That. Look at that cloth gathering
Pinch
up,
it.
dude. You got that Hank Hill.
Pinch that
He's
cheek.
working on it, though. He's at butt camp.
I was born this way, and I'm doing everything I can to fix it.
Can we not butt shame in this community, please?
Come on.
To the right. And 1, 2, 3.
Ooh, the right. I never singled him out. That's how you get that independent bubble butt bouncing.
You have to put extra strain on your weak side to compensate.
5, 6, 7 to the left. Right.
Whoa! I didn't know what part of the body was moving.
I didn't know what I was looking at.
I thought it was the inside of the pants.
Is this the same guy? This is a big difference from the
Oh,
last.
you can tell it's the same guy.
This is a big jump. It must be getting a pump at this point.
Also, does he hang out in Fern Gully? What's going on here?
Pulse. Pulse. Now. Left. Left. Pulse.
Left.
Pulse.
His dad comes out. Hey, Gary, what the hell? Oh, my God. What are you doing?
I'm at butt camp, Dad.
Wow. Double the fun.
Boom,
The
chicka,
bongos.
chicka, boom, chicka, bat, chicka, boom, chicka, bat, chicka, boom, chicka, bat, chicka, boom.
Woo woo. Butt camp.
Butt camp. Oh, I just got caught staring. That's how I feel.
Hey, who are you?
Whoa, fellas. I was just watching the video.
How long you been standing back there?
I didn't mean nothing by it, fellas.
Were you staring at us doing butt camp representatives? Whoa.
And they just keep going. Yeah, they caught us, dude.
Do you want to get caught?
It's going to get much weirder, folks. A lot of weird workout tapes and what we've got queued
Happy
up for
Pride
today.
Month, by the way.
And shout out to the Found Footage Fest guys who put all this together from these.
Jesus Christ, we can't show this on stream.
No, it's natural. You could show breastfeeding.
Hello.
Oh, it's a child. I thought it was a little
baby
person.
And Mom Aerobics, Dad Aerobics.
Let me get some of that aerobatic milk.
Those babies
That
broken a
whipped
sweat yet?
milk.
Are they burning calories? Come on, move it. Move it forward.
Do the babies
Is that
like to
Bo
work
Jackson?
out? Whoa. Damn, how heavy is that baby? He's getting ripped.
He's holding the baby improperly.
Swear to God, this baby weighs 120 pounds.
He does it.
More neck support, please.
Are you having a good time? Is your baby asleep yet?
Covered in
Baby
baby
sweaty
oil.
yet? Are you sweating?
I have a question for anyone in chat.
Come on, keep
Did
it up.
anyone's parents do this to them?
And heel.
Was there any
2.
benefits?
And heel. 3. Hello.
That's it. Just heel, toe. Heel, toe. It's how you lose the baby weight. It's potty time.
It's party time.
Oh, God.
Here's Lizzie, and she's going to Bobby's party too.
I'm scared. Maybe I should look through it real quick.
We should pre-screen this because this might be
I don't want to see children going potty. I think this is just parents talking them through
I'd
it.
rather hang out in booty camp
Can we
than
go
hang
back
out with
to-
this
yeah,
guy.
Can we go back to butt camp, boys?
Lizzie, before we leave for Bobby's party, you need to go to the potty.
Okay, Daddy.
You need any help?
No thanks. I can do it myself.
Nice.
That's my girl.
She is a super duper pooper.
She can party with the best.
Yes.
With the best.
More diapers to get in her
Oh, I thought
way.
she's been crapping on the dog.
We are very impressed. She is a super duper pooper.
She knows when she has to go.
Yeah.
Take a bow. She's
Take
a
a
big
bow
girl
for shitting?
now. She's the best pooper we know.
Don't be in a rush. Did you forget? You always have to flush.
Gotta flush.
Can we flush this little dude down the toilet with the craps?
Not me. No, don't flush me. No. Not the pooper. Here's a quick one. Just inspirational words.
Remember, every woman deserves a great body. The only one that can give it to you is you. See you tomorrow.
Woman? Whoa.
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 Time to lay down. Oh. Cool.
I thought I shouldn't be concerned about this guy at the club, but maybe I was wrong.
They deserve it. They deserve it. Wow. I'm telling you, it's going to be all over the place today, folks. How to bathe your cat.
I just got a new cat, so I need to know how to do this.
And
Have you done this yet?
I was told you don't really have to wash cats.
All right, let's skip ahead a little bit here. Just gonna skip the part where the nozzle goes in. Do you have to de-booty hole them often?
That is a thing. I've heard that is a thing. There is a gland you have to. I'll demonstrate with my hands so we don't have to see it. You have to go. I call it the Spider-Man technique.
It's like a ketchup bottle.
You gotta. Maybe I shouldn't do this.
Wrap the cat in the towel,
He looks happy.
and now we're ready to dry.
I mean, that was just perfect.
Help!
All right, chat, and now be cursed.
Is this the Love Guru?
This guy stream?
This is the reaction I want everyone in chat to have after watching a single stream of ours.
Yeah, while they watch, this is what they're all doing. Universal yogis laughing in chair yoga for the heart, body, and mind. Instant stress-free medicine.
But does he work out your left, right butt glutes? Average Twitch chat.
Pretty cool.
Oh God, are we allowed to show this?
Wow, I've really already covered like the gamut of what these usually are. It's like weird workout tapes, and now I'm guessing this is gonna be like a weird religious dance video.
I feel like this cat's gonna teach me about the afterlife.
Rabbit. That wascally drugged out wabbit.
And my carrot's got its color back.
And all is right with the world, Willie. All is well.
Oh boy. Okay. Oh shit. Hit him with the.
Breaking it down.
Chillest robot pop and lock you've ever seen. All right. There we go. Cool.
Hit him with that woo.
That's how I feel, honestly. He's got that just depressed face, but he still can just break it down like it's not a problem.
It's like the crying clown.
It's that kind where it's like, damn, he really didn't give a fuck. And you know he's got it.
Also, Little Cheese is getting it too.
I don't know what Little Cheese is up to, but Little Cheese just staring, man.
Little Cheese, little deviant.
But Little Cheese is like, I wish I could move like that.
Yeah, Little Cheese been hitting the bong, maybe.
Wish I could do that.
Yo, Big David with the $2 super chat. Are you guys ever gonna play RE6? I really don't have an urge to play Resident Evil 6.
It's the co-op one, right?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe with mods.
Maybe. So it looks like another poop video. Let me just make sure there's no actual
Another
poop.
one.
Let me just make sure there's no poop in it. I don't want to see kids on a toilet.
Right. Uh-oh, we get close.
Let's see. Hold on, chat. Nah, he's just...
They supercut it.
Thank God, huh?
Oh, man, imagine that at the Olympics.
This is cool. Okay, I think we found a new Olympic sport we need for adults as well within this.
Olympic sport I can actually do.
First thing when you wake up, you know it's go time.
Yeah.
You feel that sonar of pressure.
Yeah, it looks like the fucking like the earthquake on a Doppler radar.
the Richter scale, the rectum scale starts fucking ringing. Fuck yeah, the poop dance.
Everyone's doing it.
Yeah, we pooping. Yeah, we pooping. Oh, that's gonna make you shit. That'll just ease it out of you.
It's just rocking it in and out.
Swing will get it going too. See, this is the Olympic sport, chat. The run and shit.
Boom. He's a natural. Oh, imagine trying to pee and get kicked right in the groin.
Oh. Poop dance is pretty cool though.
Hey, I gotta go. Hey, let's give a shout to all the parents that deal with all the shit and piss and accidents you gotta clean up after these kids.
Christian rock video. A lot of old VHS tapes are very strange religious things.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Glad? Hold on.
Maybe this Christian rock thing I had all wrong.
Saturday, shopping spree, the latest in
Because I'm bald.
going into depth so we can seem to be in style.
Whoa, what's he doing, that dude?
What the hell are you guys doing?
Why are you stretching out?
God's watching.
Yo.
He's giving him a polish. This is some sick Christian rock.
Damn! No women want to talk to me.
This guy's ripped, dude.
That was crazy.
Why is this actually good?
Every single one of these band members, I've had their hair at some point in my life.
Yeah, that bowl mullet.
Yeah.
Don't tell my wife what we did. How dare you?
Hey, man. You taught me how to poop.
Don't even joke about it.
Oh no, roids. What kind of sport is this?
Wait, yeah, what are they fighting with? Stop signs?
Are they American ninjas? What is going on?
It's a wrestler thing?
Stop sign fighting, yeah. I couldn't tell what that was.
Those guys out on the street for it?
Yes.
This might be the best Christian rock we've seen on this weird ass
I'm a believer.
Channel, man.
Oh! Yeah, get him. I still don't understand what sport this is.
This is just pro wrestling with like street signs.
Get him!
Make him stop with that stop sign.
Kill him!
Fucking, that was awesome. Man.
That was the new Christian sport.
Didn't even. It was so good. It didn't even feel like Christian rock, huh?
That's the type of thing you want. We might not want to play that one. I think I know what this one is.
Is this the guy that was eating his own barf?
Yes. It is 100% that he eats his own mucus.
So this is the guy that cooks. Okay, yeah, I can't even.
Yeah, I don't even want to show it. Long story short, this guy hawks loogies and then cooks them and then eats it. There you go. I don't want to explain it any more than that. It's that gross.
Oh, it makes my stomach like upside down.
Why? I don't know. Because it tastes like egg whites? I don't know.
I need a palate cleanser. I need one now. Here's a God one. Dancing video with Frank.
I don't know if we can actually. This might be the weirdest thing I've ever seen on.
We just flash the first image we saw of it.
I
mean, we can watch it. Is it a Speedo?
All right, I just don't know what the premise is. Are we gonna start spitting on him, or what's going on here?
Hold on. All right, Dancing with Frank. What the fuck?
This might be elder abuse.
In front of just old people. Oh my. So much flab.
Barbara Bush?
I hear clapping.
Ah, that's why. Oh, okay. We are very proud of the Patriots. Wow, that's maybe extra states on that.
Hold on,
on that flag.
Let me skip ahead from the zooms.
Oh my gosh, that was awkward.
What the hell is this? I told you guys it'd be cursed, strange stuff. I just had to get anything to get my mind off that guy with the mucus. This'll do. Oh, he's like, oh my god! I just realized I'm being recorded.
What's crazy is like one of these people might have fought in like World War II.
God bless him. Do you think the American flag cancels out the strangeness of it all? His old glory.
Oh, this poor guy right here.
They don't move a muscle. The light pitter-patter of his butt cheeks.
Well, I never.
He's so happy to do it. They seem happy to be a part of it. Just feels
sound
like
out
some
of it.
Crazy, like high-level Illuminati stuff too, like Eyes Wide Shut or whatever kind of thing. Like you'd peer into one of those rooms with the curtains where you're not supposed to look, and you would just see this.
Yeah.
And little do you know, it's like Jeff Bezos, and it's like he just likes doing this for old people.
The CEO of Target. That's who that is. Do you know that?
I fucking wouldn't doubt it, honestly.
You know what I mean?
Like just the weirdest fetish. Like, whoa, you just slap.
Like he's
your
not working
cheeks.
at Target right now. He's doing something.
Target runs itself. He's just living his life.
The warehouse workers do most of the work.
That's a face that's been in a war, huh? He's seen some shit.
I stormed the beaches of Normandy for this.
Wow, this was insane. The music. Once I heard that slapping, yo, Phantom Lord, you like what you see?
Thank you, man. Thank you for supporting independent content creation on the internet.
Is that the kind of stuff that's just like on Craigslist offers? looking for senior citizens to watch my special talent.
Imagine you bought this VHS and then you saw your grandparents on there.
Oh, man.
What a weird
man.
moment
Yeah,
that
would
must
you
be.
even want to bring it up at Thanksgiving when you see him again?
Hey, Grandma, I think I might have seen you on a video.
Ugh.
Were you hanging out with your friends recently? And
a video guide for successful seduction.
Ooh, I need that.
There you go.
The most unusual way I was ever seduced was
Can't even say it.
Yeah, she's going back in time. It's like,
in a restaurant under the table.
She insisted that we take a jacuzzi the first night. And she said now or never. And I'm glad I took the jacuzzi because she's a great person.
wow, cool shirt too.
Well,
What happened under the table?
And say hello. My name is Farm.
Typically, I like a shake of the hand and how you doing? I ask them what they do for work. I tell them what I do for work, and that's what their name is.
And say hello. My name is Farley, and pick a subject of something that might interest her, something that's happening in the place that you're at. Or
Hey, ever tried that Switch 2?
I like his thing. I say my name, brokerage is what I do.
I do
and
reverse mortgages.
I scan the room for an observation to bring up.
Hi, I'm Farley.
Crazy weather we're having. And then we go under the restaurant table.
Can you believe it's 8 o'clock?
Whatever.
Gotta be smart.
I wouldn't like anybody who said, "Hi, I noticed you have freckles. Do you want to talk about it?"
Detroit, you need a dollar.
These are the boys.
The Bears.
These are the boys.
In Detroit, here's what we do.
Oh my God, he's doing Louis' hands too. Louis' little Trump hands that he always does.
Here's the thing. No. Let me tell you the best way to seduce a chick, okay? Sour ribbon candy with chocolate pretzels. And if she says, let's leave the movie theater, tell that bitch that she can fucking leave and you finish watching the goddamn movie. I'm watching Starship Troopers from beginning to end.
About it?
Detroit.
Listen.
Detroit, you need a dollar, a 12-pack of beer, a gram of Coke, and a whip.
That's a lot of coke.
Oh, Graham. And you fucking start sucking.
Jesus.
That's all it takes for you to start sucking.
Seduction doesn't always have to happen in the bedroom.
Oh.
It can happen anywhere.
Really?
Your car.
For a
the
glass
woods,
of water.
Or even in a public place.
The woods?
So if you find out your partner likes to bring their private life into a public place,
Whoa.
Go ahead and plan something different.
Sounds like good mac and cheese over there.
What?
Oh my God!
Whoa. I don't think he could. He's checking her heart for palpitations, Chad. It's medical procedures.
She's a diabetic.
She's obviously not doing great with her health.
She's just making sure she has a pulse.
Yeah, it's a pulse thing.
Pulse check.
Oh God, it keeps going. Oh my God, and her hand goes up him.
They're in third base. They're in third base.
Yeah,
we can't show that.
We gotta be careful with some of these, chat.
They're in third base. I can't believe they showed that.
Glad we stopped it when we did.
Holy macaroni.
Let's see. An unworkout tape.
Finally.
How to unworkout? Checking for breast cancer. Thank you.
Yes.
That's exactly what
it was. Melanoma awareness.
Dixie Carter's unworkout. How to not work out.
Hi.
Welcome.
Hello.
Please let me tell you what I'm doing here, and why I, who have never been accused of being the slightest bit athletic, and have never, certainly ever, thought of myself as any kind of fitness expert, have decided to make this video. I don't like running, hopping, stepping, jogging, jumping up and down in one place. So, in addition to a few good old-fashioned walks every week, I have distilled a simple, efficient, and actually enjoyable way to keep myself flexible and toned.
Tell me
What?
how. I grab my sack of meat.
Imagine there's a beam of light.
All right, chat. Here we go. Beam of light. Here we go.
Your spine. Send it way down into the earth.
Send it
and
down.
let it fly out the top of your head up into the sky.
Let it
I
go.
love it. Makes me feel centered and just a little bit powerful.
Is that a penguin?
Spine tall. Shoulders soft.
Ow.
Clap, 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 clap. Just making it clap.
I surely did enjoy our time together. I hope the rest of
I don't
your
think I
day
breathe
goes
that much.
Right on up from here. I'll see you tomorrow.
Drive me insane to count to get those numbers.
5, 6, 7, and 8.
Tomorrow, or surely the next day.
My
Till
gooning
then,
beat.
follow your
That's my
hearts.
gooning rhythm. I definitely feel like we didn't work out. And we just breathe out.
Why would you make a video about that?
Just breathe out.
Oh, I need this.
I got a cat training video
Oh,
for
I
you.
need this, dude. My cats are a bunch
A
of
lot
rat
of people
things.
think that cats can't be trained. Well, they can. As well as dogs, as a matter of fact, and then sometimes
Is it-
cats can do a
why
lot
is it
more than
getting
dogs can do. Sit, Kit.
Sit.
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 Sit. Get your butt down.
Oh, the mic rumble.
All the way down. Good
Sit.
boy.
Oh, he wanted
Stay.
to attack her. Do you see that? He was like ready to fucking. Cats are evil, says Chet.
Yeah, they have an evil spirit.
But that's why you love them.
No. You just
Why do you love them if they're so evil, then, Pops?
because if you don't, they will eat your face.
It's all just self-defense.
Yeah, because
Eh?
like they will eat you if they had the opportunity.
I've heard that's true.
Yeah.
Stay. Good sit. Good sit, Kit. Okay. In case you're wondering why he does that, he likes the meat. Cats like to dress up. I've taught
Chick
many, many, many
magnet.
cats
That's
to
me.
wear outfits, and they really like
Sheriff
it. I think they
Kit
enjoy the attention
Casanova.
they get when they dress up.
Cowboys.
And train a cat to use the toilet. A lot of
Cat
times people
Prescott.
Say, well, what's the secret?
Ah!
It's dubbed in. They didn't get the cat to do this. You actually train a cat to do this?
You
This is
can.
fake.
You can do this.
This has got to be fake.
I know you can do this,
You
and I'm kind of
incredibly long-
impressed if people can.
That's insane.
I mean, it's
so
kind
cool.
of OP, right?
That's really cool.
Like dogs can't do that.
no.
You can't train. I mean, maybe some dogs.
Maybe.
Maybe a small dog.
Maybe.
But that is pretty OP.
Yeah, that you can? That's insane. Has anyone got a cat use your fucking toilet? Sit down on some cat piss? Go, God damn it. Lift up
Yeah.
the lid.
Well, I mean, if they can do it, so can you.
They can fuck it up. Yo, das Ulfman. Thank you for the gifty.
Legion of Cats he gifted a sub to.
Just trying to get on the good side, Ulfman.
Probably the smart one.
Pet. Or maybe your pet starts.
She has the crazy lady face, too.
Yes.
It's the dead eyes, kind of.
It's like if the Joker got like really into cats.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And Botox.
Yeah.
It's looking like you. Have a look at this photo. Sorry, big guy. You look like your mommy.
Pretty cool.
The glasses were sick.
I didn't learn anything about training cats, and be honest with you.
Kids on drugs?
Yes. Wait, what?
Kids on drugs. I feel like I gotta fly through these really quick, man. I just don't want to see like an open butthole and get banned.
Yeah, I didn't think they would actually have a fingiral penetration.
Shattered. If your kid's on drugs, it can happen.
What a great town.
You.
Beautiful, prosperous.
Hey, maybe they even got a batting cage.
You would want that kid. Nice restaurant.
Hey, how about you buy me lunch?
Nice restaurant.
Bert!
Nice ceremony.
Yeah.
Nice stash, Birdie.
Did you ever win an award?
Oh, and that guy from that one movie.
Looks like the American dream, doesn't it?
More like the American nightmare.
Jesus.
Things.
Well, this
definitely go
party's
better with
lit.
Coke.
Whoa.
You see how the peer pressure works?
You think it was just invented? When I was in high school, you couldn't chug-a-lug a pint of booze.
That's a man right there.
They've all been doing
I'm
it
gonna
for
take
years.
a wild guess and say Burt Reynolds has done cocaine.
You think he tasted the stunt coke and was like, I'm just making sure.
I think, you know, when the parties were popping off, it's Burt Reynolds, right? Sex icon, and it was cool.
Look at him.
I think he took a bump.
High school, you couldn't chug-a-lug a pint of booze. You were nothing.
They've all been
You can't chug a lug. Chug a lug.
doing it for years.
This is 100% court ordered. It feels like it.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, Jonah, man. I knew you'd show. All right. All right.
Chilling at the phone booth.
Look, I can't pay you in cash, but I can give you this jewelry.
These priceless
What
gems.
the fuck is that? Dude, is that a Crown Royal
All
bag?
right, a bag of sapphires. Perfect.
I'll give you anything for those drugs. It's old relics of the past.
Wow.
I found it. Stole these at a museum.
Wow, Jafar's gems. This would be perfect.
Stole these from Egyptians'
jewelry.
tombs.
Yeah, and I think it's really valuable because her mother kept it in a safe.
Maybe we can work something out. Why don't you come over to my house?
For cocaine?
Get lost.
Oh, wow.
Whoa, and she's already done for. Here comes the new one. Out
Wow.
with the old, in with the new.
Jesus.
He wants more of these family jewels.
Hey, what the hell? It's better than ripping off your ma, right?
Yo, it's like Requiem for a Dream.
Whoa.
Ass to ass.
Whoa.
Exactly. Jesus Christ.
I gotta talk to you. I got a problem. And,
Well, you're going to break her heart.
I don't know what to do. I'm in trouble.
Oh, fuck.
What kind of trouble? It's drugs.
Yeah.
Big drink.
The answer, the problem, and solution to all of our problems.
Oh, boy.
Dude, I looked at it, had it pre-poured, like, Mom, Dad, I need to talk to you. Hold on.
It was a frosty
Okay.
glass of scotch.
Okay, begin. What do we need? What do we need to talk about? You gaming? Oh, sick.
I'm
You
online.
don't start talking till I
No
pour my
more
first
drugs.
drink.
You are really getting weird.
I can't see you anymore.
Whoa.
Oh, damn.
Bastard, you goddamn wimp!
How about a drink?
Sure. Buy a soda.
Sure.
Got him.
Give me a fucking double.
Part. He still has to be a little cool, right?
Yeah.
It's like, well, I can say no to drugs, but gotta have my exit. Gotta have my exit strategy.
Big gulp.
Gotta be something.
Oh, my God. That was so sick.
Mr. T's mom song, we've heard that before. Treat
Gotta
her
respect
right.
your mom.
Treat your mother right. Gary Coleman safety video.
I didn't know he could drive. Yeah.
Sackboy, thank you, dude. Booting up the mainframe.
Don't ever get in an automobile with a stranger.
Who put him in a little lab coat?
A big old scientist, like a tiny, cute little scientist.
Who put him in a suit, huh?
What you talking about, Einstein?
I'm actually 40 years old.
Look at this.
Hi there.
Actually, a
I'm
scientific
looking for someone to
tragedy.
take care of this puppy.
Take care of my
All right,
puppy.
I'll get in.
That's a cute
That's
schnauzer.
a cute dog.
Yeah, that's a cute schnauzer.
I'm sorry, we're not allowed
I'll
to
get
accept
in.
gifts from people we don't know.
Dad's using the old noodle jack. Now, this bike is just right. Sounds like something out of the Three Bears.
A little big, but pretty cool, huh? This is a cool little bike, huh? Kind of big, but
Watch out for cars.
Kinda big
Even
for me.
parked cars can sneak up on you.
good for cars.
you share the road with are bigger
Look out
and
for
faster
cars.
than-
These cars will run you over if you're not looking right.
Yars.
These guys.
It's like a thumb, huh? It's like a thumb with a hat.
That's
Even
right.
parked cars can sneak up
Parked
on you.
cars.
Cars you
These
share the road
guys.
C-E-R-S.
Look out for cars.
Arr.
with are
Car.
bigger and faster than you. So don't pick an argument with them.
You know,
Don't argue with cars. Look at all these little monitors.
there are so many temptations around that they even have their own name. Attractive nuisances. Reminds me of some girls I know.
Whoa!
Shit! Hey! Fuck what you thought. I've been around the way. Look at his wrinkles.
Yeah, what's the craziest place you got seduced in?
I might look little, but trust me, I'm big.
I'm like Benjamin Button, y'all.
Once I'm done doing all my video science, you know I'm getting my fuck on. I'm hanging out with.
I'm 45 years old.
I'm fucking serving up penis with fucking Burt Reynolds after this.
Bang, bang.
I'm hitting the bar after this.
Things like trains, trucks,
Attractive
junkyards,
nuisances.
old cars.
Be sure.
Huh? It's a construction stuff. Is that really
Where are we
attractive?
hanging out?
I don't get attractive. But what is attractive?
Oh, train tracks?
Old cars.
Oh, it's so attractive. What a nuisance.
Be sure you know what you're putting in your mouth.
Speak for yourself,
Where'd
homie.
this guy come from?
Be sure you know what you're putting in your mouth.
That's the same rule I use in my Aunt Maribel's house.
Most snakes and spiders won't bother you if you don't bother them.
Now, how can we be sure we're not bothering them? I mean, maybe they don't like my deodorant. I've been stung by bees before. It hurt, but it didn't kill me.
You remember
I got lucky.
that picture of the barefoot boy walking along a country road chewing on a weed?
Sure, Gary.
I want to see the whole tape. This is insane.
You know that barefoot boy with the biggest stick of wheat in his mouth?
We already know this one, huh?
Does blood leave a permanent stain on cotton?
Just as
What? Does blood leave a stain? This fucking bitch.
just ask any great athlete or movie stuntman. They'll tell you
I
that
would like
they
to watch this
always
whole thing.
Yeah, I would love the whole thing.
Yeah, if
That's
someone has
safety.
this whole thing, please drop it in the
Let me see.
Discord.
Is it just not like on YouTube?
Oh my god, this
on
is
their
like
minds.
great.
Now you will too.
Whole tapes on YouTube.
And
Very
so
hype.
will
I might have to save it then for like, I don't know, 420 PSAs or something. Because this looks excellent. How do we never
Very
see
hype.
this?
If you have that, ping me on Discord. God damn, that is fucking insane.
More often than not, though, the supercuts
Oh,
are...
it's a whole hour. Oh my god.
Looks like we might have teed it up at one point, but we didn't watch it.
Or maybe you looked at it for a dub, possibly.
Yeah, probably. I was looking
Yeah.
for more safety videos. All right, we'll have to...
That one was wild. Yeah, that one's
bookmark that.
crazy.
Star Search auditions, those are always rough. Let's give it 10 seconds, huh?
Ooh, Arnold in Rio.
Arnold getting his fuck on in Rio.
Hey, how's everybody doing out there?
Hey,
How's everybody going? How many people out there going to school?
me.
How many people there are not? Raise your legs. Has this ever happened to you in school?
Whoa.
In the middle of the library. I mean, she was getting so fat, it wasn't long before she had a chicken body. I mean, a chicken body. Thank you.
So I remember one time I had to do a public speaking course for an online education thing. And it was something very similar to that.
Whoa. Clucking around?
Yeah.
I gotta check this one for boobs, because it's like Arnold, but he's like surrounded by exotic dancers.
This one might be spicy. I can see vagina.
This one has a little bit too much vagina in it, but...
And it's Arnold doing what he does best. Well, this second part might be good.
I might show the second part, but we gotta stop before he starts... Whoa. Before he starts dancing with these naked ladies. Is she actually naked in this? Show the cheese
Yeah,
part.
you can show this part.
This dream sequence. I don't know what this is.
It's language because it's so romantic. It reminds me of the Italian language. Can you teach me a little bit about it? Some nice words like love and so.
Well.
Amour.
I teach you some English. Okay?
This dude was the governor of our state.
Yeah, dude.
Biting.
Biting. You gonna teach her to bite?
Say penis. Say,
And teach her to
bite
suck
it.
on the carrot? You gonna teach her to bite it?
Say bite.
Biting.
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 Good.
Good.
It's biting.
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 Then
Good. Biting.
good.
Good. Biting. Good.
next one is put it in again. And not biting, no.
No, bite.
No. Not this one.
No.
Like this.
Just in and out. Good kid.
Yes.
Okay.
Wow.
Then she got naked and they danced.
What a homie that guy was. Danny Bonaducci.
You have to start with the biting to get to the sucking.
Oh, you bite too hard.
It's the only way you can initiate that. You know, I just want to start with the whole sucking thing. Danny Bonaducci's Mortal Kombat.
Okay, now we're going to have our special guest appearance from Danny Bonaducci.
Danny's going to be performing with nunchucks.
Performing with nunchucks.
Nunchucks. Sick.
The face
Wow.
everyone makes when they play with nunchucks.
Wow.
Wow.
Kid is so bored.
New
He's
Balance.
a little guy, isn't he?
Yeah, he's a small guy.
A little short king with a nunchuck.
DMC music.
I just remember him from like some kind of reality TV show.
Yeah, it was on Surreal Life. It was like Intervention or something like that.
Yeah, but he was like a child star. right?
Yeah, he was on the
Something.
Partridge Family.
Partridge.
Yeah.
Boom.
Poor little Danny Bonaducci. Breaking Bonaducci, that's the
Yeah, he had his own show.
Breaking
I remember.
Bonaducci. I remember in the video he would go to the liquor store and get a big thing of like Sunny Delight and a big thing of Pop Off vodka and just drink the whole thing. That's how I know Danny Bonaducci.
I don't know why, but it's like weirdly a core memory of watching his reality show, and he goes to give his kid like breakfast, and his little boy's like, "I don't like butter."
Yes, that's right.
And it blew. I remember watching that and going, "Whoa!" And it stuck with me all these years. That small clip from that show, for some reason, I think about it often because it blew my mind. Because Danny Bonaducci looks at his own kid, he goes, "You don't like butter?
You don't like butter?"
And the kid was like, "No, I don't like butter."
What do you mean you don't like butter?
And he was amazed, and I was amazed. I had this shared moment through the screen with him about his son going,
I remember that.
"How are you going to get through life not liking butter? Like, you're fucked, dude."
Oh, is that butter on it? No, I'm good.
Didn't want
I'm
anything.
good.
And yeah, he was just, I remember that episode. He's like, "How am I going to feed this kid? He doesn't like butter." And I'm like, how did you fuck that up that your kid doesn't like butter? It still blows my mind. Weird as shit. Mr. Nasty insult. This looks familiar.
We watched a Mr. Nasty. I think he has a video series. We've seen one Nasty before.
I'm Mr. Nasty, the insult hitman, and I've got a contract on you. Hate to lose a friend, but a guy's gotta eat. Dogs are man's best friends, but you don't have any friends. Why else would you be getting this tape? The person who hired me thinks you're ugly. You know, if they put all your brains in a piss ant, it would walk backwards. You know, in your high school yearbook, you were voted worst.
Oof.
You know what else I hear? All the men in your family pee sitting down. And all the women in the family...
Hey, it's more efficient.
So weird, man. Level 1 roasts.
Hey, man. I like peeing sitting
Why is
down.
he struggling to sit? Yeah, he can't sit.
Do it any way they can. You're disgusting. You're so ugly.
You're standing in garbage.
You'd make a Hindu eat hamburger, a Jew eat pork, a piranha go vegetarian. You're ugly.
What does the dietary needs of people have anything to do with my appearance?
Those are so weak, man.
Mr. Nasty, we need to work on these insults.
I ain't gonna hold back today. Oh, we're going all out. You're ugly. I hate ventriloquism, but let's just do it one time for fun, shall we? I find them to be scary, eerie, and worst of all, hacky.
Now, an important announcement for ventriloquists and collectors.
Maybe this will be good.
For the first time,
It's just so freaky looking already. I hate it.
you can be the proud owner of your very own Jerry Mahoney professional ventriloquist dummy.
Cool.
Jerry Mahoney is a full-size professional figure with lifelike wig, working mouth, and movable eyes, just like the real Jerry. The lightweight, durable body is fully dressed and features molded hands and shoes.
Cool.
Can you tell them apart? Probably not, because the new Jerry is molded directly from the original sculpted by Paul Winchell. It's perfect for professional use, featuring stick control.
Oh, that's what
lever
looks on the
control for
inside.
the moving mouth.
Yeah, I always wondered.
And a specially designed eye control for either right-handed or left-handed vents. Each figure is handmade and hand-painted for a professional look. Now that you've seen Jerry, what's missing from this picture? It's Jerry's pal, Knucklehead Smith. Knucklehead is also a full-sized, handcrafted figure. Only this Knucklehead has one feature the
That
original
hairline.
doesn't.
So clean.
Moving eyes.
Drake?
These figures are perfect for collectors or vents who need a professional...
Wait, there was no guy sitting next to him.
Whoa.
How were they talking?
...reasonably priced figure. Knucklehead Smith and Jerry Mahoney are available only through this special offer. Prices and availability are subject to change.
Oh my God, we didn't realize till after we filmed it they were just talking to each other, plotting.
Oh no.
So call
Look at them plotting.
All right, Jerry Lane.
We got to get rid of these
9420
things.
Reseda Boulevard,
No one go to
Suite
Reseda.
211, Northridge, California.
Stay far away
91324.
from Northridge,
Area code
California.
818-993-8284.
Yo, Bad Sector, they were the 20.
I hope you have it.
Jeez. Some noise for Bad Sector.
Big fan of ventriloquism right there. Thank you, dude.
It's a message to you, Bad Sector.
I hope you have as much fun with your figures as I've had with mine.
I hope so, Bad Sector. I hope you're having fun, bud. Appreciate you.
Yo, Ashley, thank you with the 5 super chat.
Going to the doctor's video for children. I'll skip that one. Goldie Hawn and kids and sex. I'll skip that one too. What about
Three things I don't
What
like.
about Computer Beach Party?
That's what I'm talking about, man.
Oh, is this a movie? Oh, it's a trailer for a movie.
Also, the next video is sick too.
What is this? Trailer for a forgotten 1980s sex comedy.
We might have seen a version of this one before.
Poorly dubbed dialogue, naive understanding of how computers work, musical performance by Panther. Yeah, I think we actually have seen this before.
Yeah, the poorly dubbed one.
What about Magic the Gathering instructional video?
Yes.
How old is Magic the Gathering?
Like early 90s, maybe late 80s. I think it was the beta. I might be wrong.
Oh my God.
Hello, and welcome to the R&D Center for Magic the Gathering. Object of the game, total annihilation. Now you're going to want to read...
That was Bryan Cranston. It's like almost him.
Almost Cranston.
It's like 1950s Bryan Cranston. Yeah. Even more manly somehow.
Play guide so you can learn the game. You're not that big on reading, huh? Well, you'll learn the game a lot faster.
We
if
got
you
that
read the
AMP
play
music.
guide. Okay, well, you see those two guys over there? Well, they're both new to the game, too. See if you can spot the one that did not think it was necessary to use the play guide. And that means that the other player must have the white and blue cards, making him player.
Whoa.
Player. Excellent.
Yes.
That's cool.
Now you know how to play Magic.
Damn. Okay.
Dude, that's probably so sick, that video. I wonder if it, like, holds up to the rules.
We've seen this before, right?
But it's a classic. We haven't seen this one, though.
So this is warning. It's going to be gory. This is a workplace safety.
Oh, boy.
Ah, shins.
Here we go.
Yo!
Laying some pipe.
Long
pipe. Yes.
Whoa! Ooh, nice stunt. Damn. Damn, why'd you put your eyes in? Oh,
Boing.
Oh no, not the kids.
Boing.
Yow! Ouch! Slick!
Yikes!
Oh my god, this guy's in the worst spot ever.
Oh no, why'd I drop this next to the conveyor press?
In the compressor. Ouch! Oh my god.
What do you do? I mean... Ooh. All right, everybody, we're gonna watch someone die. On stream, we're gonna watch him die!
Oh my god, she's tripped on that box cutter.
Loretta!
Oh!
Mustard! Oh, that mustache has it coming, man.
Oh, wow. Oh, annoy me. Dude, I don't know if can we show this stuff? It's hard to watch, huh? Don't do it. Hey, Ted, catch, idiot. Whoa!
Look at that!
Surprise!
Look, Charlie!
I don't know why these are actually so hard to watch. They're so uncomfortable. But those are good shoes, right? He's got the proper shoes.
That still hurts, though,
Should have been
right?
sandals. That would be crazy. Like a fake rock and sandals.
Oh no, why would you do this? Whoa!
Death Trap's got a hold of me.
Hot pizza's coming up.
I can't see back there when you're holding up that pizza box. Hot pizza. Not so hot, is it? To be safe.
That's good words of advice. Be safe. Final destination.
Self-defense.
Whoa.
Total. Oh, this was the tiger guy.
With violence.
Power strikes.
Breeze, asshole.
Give me everything you fucking got, pal.
Bitch,
I'll
make my day.
kill you.
First a warrior.
Imagine if the tiger had a gun, though.
Bring Paul over here. We had the.
I like how he grabs Paul, too. Doesn't ask him to step forward. Just fucking grabs him.
All right, I'm just gonna stand still. What are you gonna do to me?
It starts now. Even in a fucking demonstration, it starts now.
You know what's crazy though? It's a self-defense video. Who's attacking who in this situation?
So far, he looks like the aggressor. Yeah.
Adam's apple. The hand makes a circle and chops into that.
No way. No way. The circle's a real thing. Hamina. You wind it up. You charge. It's like little kid logic.
Yeah.
You charge it up. It's like Street Fighter. Hold back 3 seconds. And
circle.
Do my EX
chops
move.
Into that brainstem. That's a knockout.
Were they gonna
point.
crush his vas deferens? What nerve?
his vagus nerve.
Thank you, Paul.
Thank you, Paul.
Come right
Push him away. Thank you.
in and attack the Adam's apple. Thank you, Paul. So you poke from here right into the eye. Thank you, Paul. I hit him, comes flying back. If I miss, into there.
Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Paul. Just touch his dick. Thank you, Paul.
Oh, thank you.
As you can see, there's a lot of force. Thank you, Paul. And we're squeezing hard behind the windpipe.
See a little second neck he's got here? Like a little peach.
He's like, this is the weirdest job I ever fucking signed up for.
Thank you, Paul.
Squeezing hard behind the windpipe. Thank you, Paul. I follow through with the strike. Thank you, Paul. Wham, like that. Thank you, Paul. Kick, like that. Thank you.
The best is that someone's going to go, watch this go, I understand. And then everywhere they go, kick ass, go, thank you, Paul. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Paul. You don't have to actually do this. You don't have to say it. And thank you, Paul.
Hamina. Best
If you guys ever find yourself in a fight, chat, just thank Paul.
Thank you, Paul.
Thank you, Paul. Coming right down on the skull. Thank you very much, Paul. 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 Out of that circle.
Bam, bam.
By following McSweeney's
Just slapping the bicep.
you're going to be able to maintain a strong, healthy body and to protect it throughout your entire lifespan, or until you become disabled or fragile and weak.
Oh, it's one or the other.
Thank you, Paul.
Disabled?
You're going to be a machine until, you know, you're old and you're decrepit and falling apart.
You're a vegetable of some sort.
Yeah, unless you're on the machine at the hospital, then you ain't.
Unless you're in an iron lung.
You ain't thinking Paul anytime
And
soon.
then it's good luck. Beg for mercy. I don't know.
So you're begging for mercy.
Say thank you, Paul.
Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Pool. Metal method shipping?
Those dude's hair is fucking insane.
Heavy metal guitar instructional video starring an Owen Wilson looking rocker named Doug Marks.
Yo, these found footage guys are
Is there anything more rockin' than over explaining shipping policies? What?
When you place an order, you're going to find that our service is very fast. Even though it took a few weeks for you to receive this, that's because one of two reasons. It took us a long time to get this developed in the first place, so we had to hold up orders. Another reason we have to send it the cheapest type of postage possible in order to send this to you free, and the cheapest is the longest. It goes to you on camelback or something. But anyway, normally we ship all regular orders within 24 hours, and we ship them all either.
Looks like he's wearing like a dead person's hair. Like a dead old lady. He just like dug up her grave, scalped her, and just put that on.
They say your hair keeps growing when you die.
First class or UPS. And we'll even send it second-day air to you for...
So lame to explain USPS.
It sounds like way cheaper to be slower.
Hit a riff, dude. Like, hit a little lick.
And so in this next part, I'm going to explain the logistics of shipping things internationally.
When you're finished with this tape, please pass it on to another guitarist. I'm pleading with you. It's expensive sending these out, as you can imagine.
Pretty rocking. That ramen hair.
He's passing the buck on his shipping instructional tape.
How to have a clean butt? It's an infomercial?
I think we might have seen this.
Bidet spa clean butt.
This is an infomercial.
I don't think I've ever seen this infomercial.
I've seen the spout thing, but I don't know if we've ever like
Introducing the
dubbed
Bidet Spa
this.
by Clean Butt, the new and revolutionary.
Ooh, I like your logo. It's like a dick with a big dick hole.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't see that.
What'd you see?
I thought it was a dude like unlatching his belt with his butt out.
His balls falling out? Yeah. Actually, you're right.
The new and revolutionary way to cleanse yourself after.
But I think
major
you're right.
falls. If your lifestyle revolves around convenience and ease, then it's time to
It
pamper
does.
your butt.
I don't worry about the kids spreading germs around the house because they forgot to wash their hands. I don't know how we ever lived
Got
without
that
the
super toilet.
clean butt before.
Have you ever
Because
rocked a
it allows-
bidet?
I still have gone all these years without using one time.
I'm not opposed to the bidet, but I've never rocked the bidet. Also, this might be the worst placement of a toilet relative to a cabinet.
I was gonna say, and it's like it doesn't have like.
Also, this is not a bathroom. Is it?
Yeah, it is.
How we ever
It's the toilet has its own room in the bathroom.
Well, who's supposed to open that cabinet door next to the toilet?
Heard it's better than toilet paper. Use one in Europe. It's way better. It's in a hallway.
Yeah, it's like a
Without the
dentist
clean
It's in
office.
the kitchen.
butt before.
Bidets are game changer.
Because
People swear by them.
Yeah,
definitely do.
it allows us hands-free cleansing.
Just use
we
the
don't even
jacuzzi
need
though.
Just dunk your butt in there.
toilet paper anymore.
That hot
I love
clean.
The most essential function of the bidet spa
Ooh.
is the posterior wash. At the
Yo, it's
push
like
of a button,
R2D2
the
when he's
wash
like lighting
nozzle
it.
provides a warm,
Yeah, when
Warm
his
and
little
gentle
USB thing
aerated
comes out to
stream.
hack something.
of fresh water to effectively clean your
Oh,
posterior.
R2D2, you're spraying
it's so
my anus.
refreshing. I feel confident again.
For a
Shower
much
fresh.
more thorough cleansing experience,
Enema?
the bidet spa's
Enema.
Enema.
wash feature is specifically designed
High
to
power?
spray warm water directly through the rectum into the
Whoa!
lower colon for the ultimate cleansing experience.
Ultimate?
Wow. You just gotta scoot, get it right. That spray comes at high PSI running your nuts from the back.
Or water fountain.
At the push of a button, the bidet spa can help relieve the many discomforts associated with constipation.
Whoa.
Dignity I feel.
Yeah, it goes inside of me and it gets the crap out of me.
Just like this man-made lake.
It goes in and grabs the crap.
It leaves me feeling more secure all day. I don't know how I lived before without my clean butt. Thanks, clean butt.
I mean, it is pretty dope to be shower fresh all day, every day. Is
I
it
mean-
ever? No one ever wants to have to drop a bomb and then just go about your day. It's never.
Ooh.
It's never right. Shower fresh is the only way to be like nice. No spice. No nothing downstairs. Come on.
Yeah, the
I'm sure
hydro
it's good.
pump.
Still got to wipe. Yeah. Otherwise, you just be sopping wet.
You still gotta wipe, but you just know it's extra clean.
Extra clean. I like that minty freshness, dude. Just use my fingernails. God damn.
Wow. Jesus Christ.
Get in there.
Maybe invest in a clean butt, my friend.
Oof.
Maybe.
Clean bots. Let's see, what else is next? Get energized.
Oh, God, this is going to be fucking cursed. I can just tell.
Get energized.
Yeah, it's old people. Like, you just rub your face and you're got energy now.
Oh, boy, here we go.
Chat, you don't need all those energy drinks, Monster Energies,
coffee,
caffeine and coffee and taurine. No.
Get energized. An innovative Russian-American method of physical and mental fitness.
Good morning. My name is Pavel.
Oh, boy. I got energized.
Oh, yeah? How?
What is more important than being healthy? It costs too much to be sick and old. I'm 60. Excellent health.
Holy shit, that sounds like a gunshot.
And I punch.
Full of energy because I use my unique physical and mental fitness program called Get Energized. Do self-massage face, head, lose your fingers, and punch your head a little lightly.
Punch it lightly.
Now rotate hips.
Yeah, get into it, dude.
In one direction.
Yes. Yes.
Other direction.
Oh, this
now
way,
do
no?
swimming. Deep inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. Now do
Exhale. Inhale, exhale.
skiing. When you use jump rope, you shake up your internal organs. You feel more lighter, more energy.
You got to shake your guts up and down. Exhale. Thank you, Paul.
Keep me alive.
Keeps me alive.
Inhale deeply, lose your muscles. Have a good day.
Just shake your guts.
Wow.
Just shake your guts and you'll be healthy.
And now exhale. I feel like I got a little energy off of that.
That was amazing.
What else we got?
Scuba?
Iowa commercial about an elephant waterbed.
Oh, this is a deep cut.
I can talk to you about a very moving subject. In the past, we've done a lot of things to get your attention and make a few points about waterbeds. Namely, they can be virtually motionless. Even major leaks are retained by the liner. They are no floor loading problem. And they're just plain fun. And when you buy your bed from Waterbed Creations, we'll rush the product to you and stand on our heads to assure your satisfaction.
Whoa! Even an elephant could do yoga on that bitch.
Wow, they used that elephant for that bed.
Inhale, exhale. I imagine there's a guy that sleeps like this.
In the water?
Just the tube sticking up.
And we're better than our heads to assure your satisfaction. Because at Waterbed Creations, the rest is better, and we're better than the rest.
Do you think they're still around?
Waterbeds? Anyone in chat sleeping on a waterbed these days?
Bring back waterbeds? You don't want waterbeds back.
Mm-mm.
No.
It's gotta be terrible for you.
It's just awful. VHS hunks!
VHS hunks. Can we show this, Pops?
Let me comb through it.
This is male strippers.
All right, it's very gay.
It's Pride Month. Is he sucking on his fingers?
Very gay. Gayer than I thought.
Oh, there's muscles, but do they have clothes on?
Pretty gay. This is all normal. This is a real sport.
Oh, this is just dudes working out.
This is all. By the way, this is all Vince McMahon's doing. He kind of made this.
Whoa. Whoa. Kanye West shows up in this one. Hold on. Let's see what the fuck this is together.
Hi, Mom. We'll see you at the show tonight. And don't get
Male strippers?
Break it down.
Whoa. Whoa.
Holy moly.
The WBF.
The World Bodybuilding Federation.
Eddie
Johnson.
They do it up like it's WWF.
It literally is WWF. They made their own bodybuilding.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So Vince will come after us for showing this. Huh?
This is definitely a Vince McMahon thing.
The execution.
Did they do drama and stuff and storylines too?
They had a bit of a costume to things. They try to bill it like, I think even like Hulk Hogan shows up at some point. They try to like legitimize it, but it was all just like full of guys doing steroids and stuff.
Executioner Johnny Morant.
Well, you've heard of a Dutch oven. This Dutchman's got
Dutch oven? You heard of a Dutch oven?
Dutchman's got them heated up at the Taj Mahal.
This is a real Dutch man coming in to turn up the heat. Just farts on him while he walks by.
And good evening. I'm John Lastman of KQRS. Tonight, KITN TV presents a one-hour special. Here we go. Being single in the cities.
Well, I think the average man is probably looking for a woman that he can depend on.
Trusting, honest.
Doesn't think that all men are jerks.
I look for love.
What a take.
Something just delightful, spontaneous.
One that doesn't hate man.
Paint his personality, something real vibrant.
Somebody that's a little bit athletic. Somebody likes to have a good time.
And yes, people, that was Stevie Wonder in there.
Appearing from the ceiling, a heavenly body, the Dark Angel, Aaron Baker.
Eric Baker. Whoa, what the fuck?
Look at his hair.
Dude, he looks like a bad guy from like a JRPG or something. Pretty sure
like
he's
a Yo-Yo Hakusho.
Pretty sure he's a bad guy in Lunar Silver Star Story or some shit right here.
Great shot.
Great
Lights
shot.
come on,
Great
and Aaron
shot.
Baker lights up as well.
Oh no, è svenuto. Incitamento.
A little dance number that's keyed up in here. Okay, they're about to hold on.
They're about to have sex.
Ghostbusters.
Busting makes me feel good.
5 feet,
The
11 inches.
final boss.
Ultimate Kanye.
Kanye West took the Titan serum from the Joker.
Grand Wizard Kanye.
And he's super racist. And he's super sick.
I have some things to say about Hitler. Y'all heard my new song.
Tensions here to win this championship.
And then we're back to the male strip club. Super Kanye's great.
Grand Wizard Ultimate Kanye.
Radical,
So
dude.
radical, dude. Look at this.
Damn. Those lads.
You
think it's natty?
From KQ92. See you tomorrow night, 6 to 10, prime time, 92.5 FM.
Super Kanye's great. Gimped out Kanye.
They say that, history repeats itself.
Yeah.
Maybe Kanye just found the World Bodybuilding Federation. That was super sick.
Men's calendar.
That's going to be very gay.
Fall holiday survival guide.
It's going to be very gay.
What do you need to survive fall? I don't get it. What? There's nothing that's gonna get you. And now, how to survive the upcoming fall season.
Bird, and I'm Kathy.
Oh God, where's the dry ice?
Bring out the olives.
This happened last time. It's a fucking boomer lady. Someone in chat goes, "Here comes the dry ice," and just like that, boom, it shows up somewhere.
When the nip of fall comes in the air, everyone wants to pull out sweaters and go outside and enjoy the crisp weather and the fall colors.
Whoa,
Here's
like your
an outdoor
robot.
activity your whole family can enjoy together. Organize a neighborhood
shoes.
scarecrow contest. Appoint judges
Scarecrow
and ask
contest.
each participant to
Spider-Man.
donate a small entry fee toward a prize. Then
And it's like when he goes outside, he finds Uncle Ben got murdered. He's like rocking that helmet.
have neighborhood
Bonesaw
families
Spider-Man.
Make and display creative scarecrows in their gardens or front
Oh,
yards.
that's terrifying.
One year, we want to smoke turkey for a creation like this.
Wow.
When the frost is on the pumpkin, Halloween and children's parties are just around the corner. But instead of the traditional emphasis on witches, devils, and dangerous tricks, there are lots of positive ways kids can have fun. How about
Big
reliving
hair.
days of yesteryear with a wild, wild west rodeo party?
Amen.
You can have it in your own backyard, family room, or garage.
Backyard rodeo. Let's go.
Children love to dress up, so invite your guests to come dressed as cowgirls, cowboys, or even a cow or other
There's the
grandparents.
dry ice.
Here's
I can
my
hear
favorite.
it.
Found it.
Chocolate cow chip cookies. The kids think these are wonderful.
Cow
You'll
poop
have about
cookies.
2
I
dozen
think they're
cookies
shit.
for a passel of hungry cowhands.
Are they screaming in terror?
Children screaming.
Wow.
Good luck, children.
Packers report.
Good luck. Adventure in Dollland. Packers.
Yeah.
Brett Favre's
Yes.
Heart of Gold.
Yes.
Let me tell you the story of Whitney's adventure in Dollland.
Good night, honey. I love you.
Uh-oh.
too.
So scared.
All right, good night.
I love you too.
I love you too.
Did you sing that?
You. I love you too.
Whatever.
Whitney, oh Whitney, wake up, Whitney. We need to get my leg fixed. We've got to find Doc Moses, the doll doctor.
Who?
Who? Doc Moses, the doll doctor.
I'll go get my mom and see if she can take us.
Oh no, you and I have to go to Dollin and find Doc Moses on our own.
I wish I wasn't Dolly. I wish I wasn't Dolly.
Is this about schizophrenia?
Whitney, you can open
Going
your
through
eyes now.
space.
Wow, this is neat.
All the baby dolls and all the toddlers are watched over by the nannies.
Huh?
And when we get there, we are going to have to be very quiet because the babies are probably sleeping or trying to get to sleep. That's Justin, Megan, Sleepy Boy, Jason,
Hi, Jenny.
and Sweetheart.
Oh, they're all so
Ugh.
cute. Oh, and who's this precious little baby?
You almost said her name. It's Precious Love.
Oh,
Whitney-
Oh my God!
that is the scariest one of them all.
It's like if Magikarp came to life, bro.
Hey, listen, I think I hear Reverend Johnson's choir.
Oh no! No! What am I looking at? It's too much!
Oh no.
Look, Jenny.
Oh no.
There's Santa. And he's on a black swan.
Ho, ho, ho.
Jesus Christ!
I feel high. I feel like I'm on some kind of drug, man. This video is weird.
We're all cursed.
Hello, Ginny. Hello, Whitney.
Just close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
I'll go away if I close my eyes.
Close your eyes.
Whitney, wake up.
But Whitney, I saw Jenny's leg last night and it was broken and now it's fixed. Who fixed her leg?
I did, because I love her so much.
And now, that's the end of our story. Whitney learned that love can be a very powerful thing.
Just took a dab, can't hang. Yeah.
That might be one of the most horrifying things I've ever experienced in my entire life. But this looks great.
is proudly brought to you by Packer Report, the official publication of the Green Bay Packers.
Yes. Packing it in.
Now let's meet this week's Ultimate Packers fan, Rick Dahl from Berlin, Wisconsin.
It's the Bears, bro!
Fan of the
Love it!
Rick Dahl, I hate the fucking Bears.
Yes.
They can go fuck off.
Oh, I love it.
Now Rick's least favorite opponent would be, coincidentally, the Bears. And
Fuck 'em.
Rick is a true Packers fan, with cheese being his favorite food.
I love cheese.
Yes, dude!
Is that a prerequisite to be a Packers
Oh,
fan?
if that's the first ticket you gotta buy into.
Do they must sell their own cheese, various cheeses.
Oh.
Team cheese?
Oh, you can buy a block of cheese to put on your head.
Plus, Rick can consume
They
a
do.
case of brats during any typical Packer game. Rick, you rock.
The Pack is back. Only this time, Larry Packalope Primo, one of the world's biggest Packer fans, is head of the herd.
He changed his name.
The Packalope, as he is.
This is a sick.
Packalope,
This is a sick van though for
Oh
the
my
team love.
God.
That's pretty bonkers.
Look at the rims.
The rims got the G'd up.
The herd. The Packalope, as he is known for his pack.
This is sick.
Just a big wide smile, some fluff coming in.
It doesn't protect from any brain damage.
Hard to get this thing off once it's on.
Yeah, I kind of have to cheese it up.
Really stuck on there.
Infested Ford van.
A lot of cheese has made this difficult to get off.
And in pre-game tailgate parties, wears antlers atop a football helmet. And the Packalope prances to all the Packer games, especially in his
Oh, he's packing cheese, bro. He is packing cheese.
That's a man right there.
native hometown of Green Bay.
Just beer and cheese. These guys are
Yeah,
hard.
and brats.
Gnarly.
And brats.
You name it, he's got it.
Yo,
From
that's so
Jersey City
sick.
Wow. Look at that. Is it a real man back there?
across the years to his green and gold van with Green Bay Packer emblems
Back to
embossed
back
on every
pack.
side, including a caricature of he and his wife, the specific years the Green Bay Packers won the Super Bowl, and more. He said he wouldn't leave Green Bay for anything, not even $25,000 and a job relocation out west.
I just have such a support for the Packers. You know, I could never support another team, and I'd never be happy in San Francisco. So I just as soon make a little less money and stay in Green Bay and support the green and gold.
So, stay
That's a man
tuned to
right
watch
there.
the Packalope prance about, or try and catch him at a Packers game.
People doing drugs in the back
He's
of the pack?
smoking a
What's this-
spliff.
Why is this guy bent over in the back of the pack machine?
Or
What's he
packing in the
doing?
coke. Packing the pack.
Is he into the team, or is he just more into this part of it all?
Oh, we're into the party scene at the fucking tailgate.
I feel like he's more about this part.
Oh, yeah, packing a big bowl of that green and gold,
And
brother.
catch him at a Packers game.
Just something from to scream about. Go Pack, go!
I imagine a lot of the Packer reports have the same theme.
Just packing it in.
This must be like a Sports Illustrated like
Takes rare
VHS
talent
like
to repeat as MVP. But Andy Goralski is once again Wisconsin's most
commercial for a
valuable painter,
painting.
following up on his successful first print of Packers quarterback
Demon
Brett Favre
Favre.
called Heart of Gold. Andy has just released his newest painting of the NFL's two-time MVP called Heart of Gold 2. This painting is now
PC Tag is a Wisconsin resident. I'm kind of choked up.
proud of you, brother.
available
Go Pack,
to
go.
the public as a limited edition autograph print.
Yeah, it might be one of the
Own a
worst
piece
Brett
of
Favres I've
Packer
ever seen.
history.
That's it. Packer TV coming at you with another update. Paintings are being made.
I mean, Brett Favre only stole a bunch of money from Mississippi, but you know.
How to play guitar in the style of Nirvana.
Okay.
I love the rock instrumentals, the rock instructionals. And then we built this Starbucks.
Like dumb Starbucks? We're on like the Alf phase of this, huh?
A lot of Alf content and
Dirty line dancing. That looks cool.
dance workout with Barbie. What'd you see? Dirty line dancing
The sleazy slide? What the fuck?
and sexy heavy metal Thor. Okay.
Cool.
All right.
Sounds terrible.
Hi, I'm Kurt Mitchell. Welcome to the Nirvana tape. We have a lot to discuss. I want to get straight to it. This guy, Kurt Cobain, he used a lot of gadgets that I've read about, and you can read about him in a lot of guitar player magazines and stuff, especially since he passed away. I don't want to get tied up in all that stuff because you
gadgets.
get lost in all that junk. He used to play a Fender Jaguar, which I used to have and got stolen from me. I wish I hadn't. It was a 65, really nice guitar. He was left-handed, obviously. He wasn't a very good guitarist.
Riff one. Riff one. There it is.
You know, he wasn't Eddie Van Halen. He wasn't trying to be and didn't care. Of all the Seattle
The disgusting curtain too.
Yeah, it's
So
like that
gross.
weird school photo shoot thing.
guys that came out of this whole era, which crushed what I was doing when I put my album out. I was with a band called Bangalore Choir, and we were doing that corporate rock thing, and my hair was all puffed out, and I was really cool looking, right, and makeup and all that crap. His hook lines
He's
were
not
extremely good.
like
whether he
any jealous at all, though.
All
right?
that friggin' frick crap.
meant them to be or not, I don't know.
Sounds pretty bitter. Yeah.
Like I said, as a guitarist, he wasn't very good, but he didn't care.
Riff 2.
Whoa!
Yeah, read those tabs, those tabs, those tabs. Read those tabs.
And I'll tell you, I never had any respect for him as a guitar player until I realized that it was all about songs, and it's not about how fast you can play, and it's not about how ripping your leads are. You can have... Malmsteen's a perfect example.
31.
Damn, 31. He's got sick hair though.
Yeah.
And I enjoyed making it, and I hope you enjoy playing along to it. And until next time, I'm Kurt Mitchell, and I'll see you later.
Bye, Kurt.
Least jaded hair metal guy ever.
This is a 5
this is going to be a
minute
parody song of a Jefferson Airplane song.
Wow.
Nice.
I like just seeing the garbage everywhere. Yeah. About right.
Say you won't slow down.
I mean, yeah, 5 minutes of this. It's going to be just garbage everywhere.
Yeah.
Pretty sweet. That
Yeah.
was a parody song. It's performed live at Starbucks Licensed Stores Award Ceremony for celebratory motivational leadership conference in 2005 and given out as a souvenir CD.
We built this
Managers
Starbucks.
performed this. Wow.
That's like that, Walmart. We are the Walmart, mighty, mighty Walmart.
Stop, say no, and go, go, go. Stop, say no, and go, go, go. Stop, say no.
What the fuck am I looking at?
Oh, no.
Oh, hi, girls.
Uh.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm Pacto the Clown.
What a line.
Believe in yourself and do the best you can every time you try.
Yeah, you can decide for yourself. When you saw me earlier, I was acting. You knew that. What you might not have known is that a lot of people act different when they're around drugs. They try to be tough or cool. They act like they know everything about drugs and try to make you think you're stupid if you're not into it, like calling you chicken, nerd, and other names to embarrass you.
Nerd, dork, idiot. Oh,
Shut
my
up, you
God,
fucking
that bird.
chicken nerd.
They all look like cursed, AI'd images, man.
I'm going to start calling people chicken nerds.
You chicken nerd.
Shut up, you fucking chicken nerd.
Now, we've got one coming up here, chat. Dirty, sleazy line dancing. I just got to make sure no one takes their clothes off.
How sexy does this get?
And we should be fine.
A warning, you will be aroused.
Dirty line dancing.
What I'm going to do today is show you how to make these dances a little more sexy, a little more fluid.
Sex it
And
up.
to help me with that, I've got Connie, Kim, Tammy, and Jennifer.
Whoa, dude!
First dirty line dance that we're going to teach today is called the sleazy slide.
The sleazy slide, just push.
The next dance we're going to learn is called the dirty tush push.
Trashy women.
The last line dance that
Plastered
we're
on
going
their
to teach today
face.
is called trashy women.
Those are all his
So
sisters?
remember, there's no saying you can't hit that rewind button. So let's get ready to get down and get dirty.
Yeah.
Sally Butt Cakes. That was it. Okay.
That might be the least erotic thing I've ever seen.
Waiting for him to bust a move. Let's see. Heavy Metal Thor.
He calls himself Thor, the king of muscle rock. But he's really 25-year-old Vancouverite John Mickle from Eric Hamber's Secondary, who has come home with a rock and roll act he hopes will make him rich and famous. His
Secondary
stage
is high school in Canada, right?
British Columbia.
I'm not
includes
mistaken.
several strongman feats. For starters, Thor blows up an ordinary hot water bottle.
Canada, right?
British Columbia.
I'm not
Includes
mistaken.
several strongman feats. For starters, Thor blows up an ordinary hot water bottle until it bursts in his face.
You guys know who this Thor guy is?
He's famous.
He says, I know it's a crazy way to make a living, but I bet rock and roll fantasy. There's even a skit where a hard hat attacks Thor as the god of thunder, stacks cement blocks in his chest, then goes after him with a pneumatic drill.
He was on Mystery Science Theater.
Does he play music?
He's 25 in this, yeah. Was he on RLM?
Thor
it
was
looks
one of my
pretty cool.
favorite heroes. You know, like when I was a kid, I used to go to school dressed up as Superman one day and
Yeah, you guys know him from Mystery Science Theater. Wow.
Flash Gordon the next, you know. And Thor was another one of my heroes, and I always wanted to be like a superhero and You know, so I thought, well, you know, since I got in the rock and roll business and I was with a number of different groups, that Thor would be a good name. It's thunderous and it's to do with rock and roll, and you know, so I came up with Thor.
Already there are Thor comics and offers for Tarzan and Conan movies, talk of a TV series and Broadway play, plus a second album of his own songs and three-dimensional lasers for a new stage show. Thor expects to become rock's next sensation.
There's
maybe
like rock
bigger than
covers
Kiss
and then
Alice
some
Cooper.
stunt shit.
What do you think of
He
Thor?
still tours?
Well, it's pretty
No
dang
fucking
good, you know.
way.
Arnold Schwarzenegger, watch out.
Used to looking at Rod Stewart or Mick Jagger or somebody up there, and they're skinny and they look like they've been drugged out, and this guy just looks so wonderful. I just want to go out and grab him.
What do you think
Whoa!
of the show?
Well, I think Thor would be demolished by the Hulk.
All right, buddy.
Easy, bro.
Wouldn't last 2 seconds with the Incredible Hulk.
A celestial versus a fucking radiated freak? Sure,
Mhm.
whatever, homie.
Kids Rock with Mr. or Dr. Nope. How to play the bassoon.
I don't even know what a bassoon is.
How to win sweepstakes.
Cool.
Check these out. Dr. Nope.
It's time for Drawing Power, starring Bob Caliban.
Oh, this is straight up Kids Rock.
And
Yeah, this cartoon. Oh, shit.
While smoking dope.
Probably get us, huh?
Eh,
I don't know who
probably.
owns it.
Music particularly.
I'm just a bill.
Yo, Bloodshakes, welcome back, man.
Sitting here on Capitol
Part of an
Hill.
ongoing series of instructional video
Teach me how to
tapes
play.
by the United States Army Field Band, we present our bassoon section in a discussion of bassoon playing for the student or teacher.
Dude, these guys are ripping. It
titled
sounds like farts are just going off.
Bassoon Basics. The members of our bassoon section are Sergeant First Class Richard Spittle, Sergeant First Class Lynn Peck, and Master Sergeant Roy Carson.
What a smile.
Suck the air out to create a seal with your
Suck it out.
lip.
But you have to do that?
It should be.
Why do you do that?
Suck the air out to create a seal with your lip.
I don't think you're supposed to do that.
You do that part for fun?
Suck the air.
That smile.
Suck the air out to create a seal with your lip.
It's not real.
And then the lick of the lips. Oh,
It should be easy to get suction that will last almost indefinitely.
dude, it's
suction immediately.
So horny to play these things. Dude, the guy's got great suction. Everyone would watch this tape and be doing all this shit.
Well, that's
If
how
you
he
need
does
to gather up these
Damn.
things, put your VCR on pause and go now.
Two-hander.
No, now.
Go party
You're back.
now.
Good.
Back.
The area to work on to improve response is the tip. What shape is the tip opening? If at this point the reed is still too stiff, for instance, it's really hard to blow, what to do for the too soft, mushy feeling reed?
Use an in and out motion to swab the wing joint, but do not force the swab too
Just
far
a
into the wing joint.
Harden her reed because it got soft.
Swap it.
If they are wrapped too tightly,
Oh,
it can
drop a pinky in it.
cause a bulge that you can feel when you run your finger
Feel that
along
bulge
the
in your
board toward the
bassoon?
end of the joint.
Remember, you're the boss here. Make the bassoon come to you.
Oh, it's going to come all right.
Oh, my bassoon's coming.
That was oddly more sexual than the Dirty Dancing.
Actually,
somehow.
That's why sometimes you never know. I'm like,
Yeah.
do we really want to watch the bassoon instructional? Then you watch it, like, that was amazing.
Yeah, that might have been my favorite, actually.
The kid's going.
I can breathe.
How to win.
Hi, I'm Patrick Van Horn.
Hi.
Come along with me now as we discover the secrets of winning sweepstakes.
And then all the mobsters will get you.
But if we all learn the secrets, will we all win?
Only you who bought this tape. So don't tell tell your friends.
Kind of.
I like to take risks, and I like to do.
What a weird title. I'm a sweepstake enthusiast. That's my job. He also needs to wash his face. He's so oily.
Things of chance, and I like.
He's wet, boy.
To think that something good will come in the future. I have a very good skill with it, and I have kind of a knack about doing it.
You want to
so I want
dodge?
to put that skill to use, and hopefully I'll win some very valuable.
Oh, he caught the high of winning a car. He's been after it ever since, right?
Has anyone won a car? That's got to be one of the coolest things, though, right?
Me.
What we're going to do here is select the prize winners for the sweepstakes. We will blindfold the drawer.
Drawer?
You'll notice that she has a glove on.
Put the microphone in there when you guys turn it.
It's all very legit.
It's very exciting. There's just people over back here working. They don't do it like in front of a crowd or anything.
There you are.
Drawer.
Here we go.
The winner has been decided.
The winner.
What about that lady?
You guys gonna take off the blindfold?
Now we will select an alternate winner for the grand prize.
So how do you win?
I learned nothing. I'm pissed. I want my money back.
And that's how it works. Yeah, that's what I figured how it worked.
God damn it.
I didn't think they'd actually make a giant thing. I think they would just like pick a number out of all the entries, but okay. I don't know what this is. This is like a home video, public access.
Ooh, that looks good.
Auction host sells Velcro wallets.
That sounds
You know this one's gonna
awesome.
rip. Dude.
You get whatever's inside.
Yeah.
You know?
Whatever.
Now, I've also got your choice of wallets. I have Polio Sport.
Polio? You fucked that up. I got the Polio Sports.
Calvin.
Here.
Fuck that Klein. He didn't
My
want
man
to say
can't
it.
read.
Calvin.
Here we have
Took him a minute too, man. What else you got?
Nike.
Nike.
Wow.
Bro,
Wow.
oh my God.
This guy's insane.
Nike.
Here we have Levi.
He knows
All right.
Levi.
All
though.
right.
He knows Levi. Oh, it's a bunch of junk and asbestos in here. He's coughing.
Got all the mildew from all these antiques.
Excuse me. All right.
Excuse me. excuse me.
Polio.
All right.
Polio.
Excuse me. All right. Go on one.
Go on once.
Oh my God.
The days of public access must have been so
Oh my
fucking
God, I
weird
love that.
to just click shit. Click shit. Fucking flip through channels and see the weirdest.
I remember like just like
Bonkers.
weird shit. Like I remember like this bikini show, and I'm like, how is this on TV?
Weird. See what else we got. Sweet Songer? What's this?
This might be cursed.
Oh yeah, if you're high watching the stream right now, it's probably a warning. I don't know what's gonna happen. I have no clue what this is.
You've been warned.
What is this, man? This is too cursed even for my taste. I'm sorry, we're skipping this one. That was a real curse. I think if you watch that whole thing, 4 minutes and 44 seconds, it's truly a curse.
Yeah, something will develop in your brain.
Like, we can't do that one.
Yeah.
Sorry, chat. Some of these, it's too much.
E.T. is the work of the Satan.
I'll check that out.
Out and find 5 at the fair.
What? We love the Minnesota
Good morning,
Fair.
everybody, and welcome to Twin Cities Live from the Minnesota State Fair. I'm Bob Bruce. We've got a great crowd gathered here today on the fairgrounds, and we've got a very interesting subject. The little fellow that I've got in my hand here, most of you would recognize him as E.T. Today, we have really a couple of subjects, but the same theme. One is, does a little fellow like this have satanic effects on your child?
There are a number of occultic images portrayed in E.T., and probably the thing that I most hold against it, I can't say on television. So.
Wow.
What's he going to say?
E.T. a demon? Chat says sure is a demon.
I'm sorry.
Scary.
E.T. equals Satan confirmed.
Well, why can't you say it on television?
Because it was quoted to me by the co-writer of E.T.
Kissable lips. Kissable lips.
Kissable
Well, what is? I mean, can you, in a roundabout way, say something? I mean, what
Well-
is it? Your sexual innuendo, or what are you talking about here?
His finger erects at the
The way his
bulb.
neck erects, it's like a penis.
The tip gets red hot and erect.
And he goes, oh.
It's the occult.
Oh, it's very satanic.
Yes, he talked about weaving in visual subliminals into the movie itself.
Masters of the Universe, Smurfs, E.T. Do you have those kind of toys?
Masters of the Universe. Yeah.
Are you afraid that Masters of the Universe is going to have bad effects on your children?
I don't know. I'm not crazy about it.
Not a big fan of that Skeletor. That Skeletor must be in the occult. They were always afraid of it.
Beast
Satanic
Man?
Panic, though. They were afraid of everything.
Then why did you buy it for
It's
your
the
children?
devil. Because they want it.
They
I don't
wanted
know.
it so
The word
bad.
Beelzebub has been used numerous times on the show.
Skeletor is Satan, though.
The Smurfs, and in one show, Gargamel drew a pentagram, a 5-pointed occultic star, lit candles at each point, which is an actual witchcraft practice, danced inside the pentagram, chanting a magical spell, at which point a book opened up across the room, a spiritual entity left the book,
Fucking
entered his
Gargamel.
physical body, giving him power to levitate and do battle against the Smurfs.
You're soaking this all in, and
Dude, he's just reading off the story of the
Now, it's a
Smurf.
lot of it's a lore dump. I know I just laid it out on most of your mouth are all agape.
and I'm trying to understand
Smurfs are evil.
it myself. How do you feel about this?
All right, Joe Biden, you have anything to say?
Joe Biden with his Smurf hat. Now, hold on there, Jack. I love the Smurfs.
He's with that Gilgamesh.
That Gilga Gargamel guy, he's all right.
I really can't tell you. I really don't know.
I didn't tell you, and I don't know.
No, truer words never been spoken. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Thank you, sir. That was awesome.
What else we got? Junior America, Wisconsin.
Now, I like the title of this, but we had to pre-screen it. Best opening title scene for a porno ever.
Okay, I'll pull.
We had
pull
to
that up.
pre-screen it.
I'll pull that up. Let's see. Sorry, chat. Give us just a second. We gotta make sure there's nothing too weird in this porno.
This
But-
is not the porno.
Yeah.
I repeat, this is not the porno.
No, not this one. Think that Packers guy's out here? Think the Packers van is out front?
Help me out here. Come on, everybody. Come on.
What a weird job, man. To be wearing a sash on stage trying to hype up these little.
Oh
my!
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Angela Rudolph, and I'm from right here in Milwaukee. I'm 11 years old, and I'd like to thank my mom and also my orthodontist, Dr. Zussman, for sponsoring me today. Bye.
Here's Angela.
Probably keep tabs on that orthodontist.
Come back to this guy. He's great.
I'm 8 years old, and I'm
Ew,
having the time
the
of my
music.
life.
Let's hear it for Jennifer.
Oh, the music.
All right, next.
Oh.
All right, let's do the porno opening. Best opening to porno ever.
All right, so far so good.
Okay, it's just it's just the intro, Chad. It's just the intro. Nothing too spicy. It's gonna be fine.
Heads up.
Kiss this.
Schon wieder. Ja, jogging.
Jogging.
Oh, los. Hinterher.
It's a cool title, but what the fuck was happening? Is it dubbed? The Frisbee.
The liver.
Yes, Frisbee. Running.
Over there.
Frisbee. Couple
On this
frisbee
Frisbee.
fuckers. That's their thing. They throw a frisbee, and if you catch it, you're
You
getting
got
fucked.
it.
That is our thing. You catch the frisbee, we have sex. Wow. What
Holy
a
moly.
bunch of gooners. Yeah, that one was really weird. We need to reset it back to...
Ramit's pretty good.
I don't know. Well, this lady looks insane.
Oh,
Trendsetters. How to seduce your lover on Valentine's Day.
Yes.
Ramming it.
We
I think-
might have
yeah,
seen
we've
Ram It before.
We've seen the Ram It. That's the football gang,
Yep.
right? Okay.
Pet Rock Video?
And Pet Rock. Oh, Pet
God.
Rock was a thing. Okay. Let's check these out. Trendsetters. I don't think there's anything to it.
No, this is public access nonsense.
Roll the arms. Let's go, boys. Hope all is well this evening.
Hi, everyone. I'm Lynn Graham.
Cool shirt.
Welcome to Trendsetters. You know, if you are watching what I'm wearing, very often one is called the cat's meow. Well, I feel like I'm the cat's meow when I wear this wonderful bib that comes from the Great Salt Marsh on
It's a
72nd
bib.
and Madison. It is the most exciting
It's to die
boutique.
for.
And this is not paid for, so this is truly unsolicited
Hashtag not
that I have gone
sponsored.
to in years. I can't begin to tell you what it's like.
It's
So
delish.
instead, I'm going to introduce you to the Great Salt Marshes
Her
owner,
eyebrow's crazy.
Dolores Spitzer. Welcome to Trendsetters.
Whoa,
Well, thank you, Lynn.
I'm so excited
Thank you. It's a
you're
pleasure
here.
for me. Robin
It's a
Alper
pleasure for
is
me.
a jewelry designer.
And hat?
Cool.
And hat designer,
Okay.
yes. Jose Antonio, who does jewelry
Dude, everyone here is dripped out so hard.
and hats
Carol
and gloves and
Baskin.
various accessories, and his partner and friend, Jesse.
And friend.
Dolores, tell me about your outfit. I mean, doesn't one have to have a lot of confidence to wear something like this?
Yes, somebody should have confidence before they put this on. Most of the times when I dress, which is the way, this
parakeet?
is the way I dress daily, people often comment
more like lost
to
a
me,
bet kinda
you know,
drip.
how do you have the guts or the nerve to wear something like that?
The nerve.
To me, dressing and accessorizing should be a fun thing and a fanciful thing.
I see so many wonderful things, but I'd like
Let's see what this guy's
to
gonna
feel
do.
at home in it, sweetheart, because we run
Yeah,
for
what
our
do you
life
have?
when you say yes. Oh, this is you. This is you.
My God. This is my look.
Lucy number. Or you can do this one, which is the same
Wow.
concept, but it's the huge ponytail.
Get it, girl.
This
Put it
is-
on him. He looked like he
could
needs
use
it.
some.
It looked like it looked good on him, dude.
This is a necklace. It's called La Bascandel, and it's done by Robin Alper, who
am I
does
looking at?
hats
That
as well as
amulet.
earring and other jewelry.
What did you have in mind, Robin, when you did this? Because I see that the hand is handcuffed.
Huh?
What were you thinking? Should we be punished by our little scandalous acts?
No, it was suggestive erotica.
Oh.
Very suggestive erotica.
Just trying to make things erotic. With
The
your
idea
starfish earrings.
Of handcuffing another woman.
Okay, I gotta screen.
Whoa.
I gotta screen this next one because it's making love on Valentine's Day,
And it's very hot.
and there's some throat action.
Careful, chat.
Yeah, I gotta be careful with this one.
Probably want to take the kids out of the the living room on this one.
Becoming familiar with the body on Valentine's Day. Simply
I want to
start
suggest that you begin to be more in
with fruit.
touch with your sensuality
Whoa.
by eating a strawberry and by paying attention. Paul and Colleen demonstrate.
It's juicy.
First,
Right. That thing's huge.
take a
It's
large,
ripe this time of year.
perfectly ripe strawberry. Study its shape and the markings on it.
He wasn't ready for it.
that was cool.
I love when they do the food bits, trying to make all hot. He's like, hold on. I'm
Hold
done. Oh, I still got food in my mouth. Oh,
I have a small mouth.
Oh, please.
on its skin. Second, put the strawberry in your mouth, licking it, rubbing your
Got
mouth.
the caveman vibes on this guy, Abraham Lincoln
Like the
over here.
Geico
God
caveman.
damn. Sexy Lincoln.
Mouth and chin with it, noticing its texture.
Slow down.
Smell.
Whoa!
They're not even kissing each other. Still working just the fruit. The fruit's in the way.
That poor Barry.
Slow down, sugar.
Can indeed be a very sensuous experience.
I learned a lot about making love.
It's like, oh, we're all sticky, covered in strawberry juices.
And full.
So full from all that love making. Anyone in chat have a pet rock? Make way! Here comes the rock!
Dwayne?
He's the rock. He's the rock.
Oh, behold,
He's the rock.
the rock.
He's the rock.
Now, I'm the pet, and
That's a fact. And if you don't believe me, you're gonna get cracked, cause I'm the Rock, as you can see. The heaviest cat that ever did be. Some say I'm bad,
Just
some
the
say
easiest
I'm
cash
rough.
grab.
I'll tell you one thing,
100%. The
my
markup
skin
on this
is
was
tough.
insane.
Let's just put any trash thing on a fucking rock.
I'm
You
the
don't even have to draw
Rock, and
eyes
I'm
on
the
it.
pet.
Yeah, they
The
didn't
baddest
do. I thought Googly Eyes was a whole part of Pet Rock.
piece of granite that you ever done met.
He's the rock. He's the rock. He's the rock. He's the rock.
Now, I was born
Draw a
from
face
lava
on it?
flow.
No?
My poor old mama never did
Oh,
me.
that's a premium
There I
Pet
was
Rock.
on the
Look how
mountainside.
smooth. Look how
No
smooth
extra
and
road,
round
I
it
learned how to
is.
slide.
Got some
But that
granite
ain't
in there?
as bad as it may seem, 'cause I got
How much were
real
people
smooth
paying
going up in the stream.
for
Said,
fake
I'm the Rock,
for
and I'm the
rocks?
pet. The coolest
What was the
operator
margin to
that
profit
you
on
can
that?
bet.
He's the rock. He's the rock. He's the rock.
It's snowing.
He's the rock.
They sold for about $4 each. Estimated gross revenue, $6 million. And sold about 1.5 million.
Oh my god.
I got to doing it right. Now I'm the hardest of cats, and I'm the king made of stone. Ain't the boulder been born who can capture my throne, cause I'm the Rock. You can put me to the test. No brick has ever beat me. I'm always the best.
He's the rock.
Then you just need a hit song.
He's the rock. He's the rock. He's a winner by a landslide. He's the rock.
When it comes to pleasing ladies, you in the right place.
Whoa.
Can't keep them away. Guess it must be my face. They call me in the night and they call me in the day. Always asking the pet.
Can the rock come out and play?
Now you may.
Fucking, they want to fuck the Rock.
God damn.
Chicks want to have sex with that thing. I don't know what this is, but Happy New Year, chat.
Old Lang Syne.
It's
New
holy
Year's.
shit! It's already June. It's already half the year's
Yeah,
gone.
we're halfway through.
Dude. Happy half year. Yo, Emmy Noles.
Should old acquaintance be forgot and never
Father
brought
Time.
to mind? Should old acquaintance be forgot and days of old lang syne?
Yeah.
For
The lyrics are weird to see this like this, right? Old Lane Sign?
Hey, bro, I don't know.
Hit that kazoo again.
I like the Rock song more.
Yeah. Let's see what else we got. Oh, for old and lane design.
The Pizzone training video.
Oh, Pizza Hut Pizzone?
Yeah. That looks good.
How to work at Pizza Hut. Let's see. How to work at Pizza Hut.
Coming through,
I'm
coming
scrolling
through,
shit. I'm
coming
looking through
through.
stuff. I liked it. Yeah, you like bringing in the new year like that?
Cooking with beefcakes. Nice.
Looking for it.
We might need to comb through that one if we do.
Oh, yeah, we got to look through that one.
Yeah.
Beefcake? Get the fuck out of here.
Something for the ladies, am I right?
Get the fuck out of here. Memorial Day 2000 and the year 2000?
We're
Pizza Hut Pizzone.
Oh, this is a
pleased
classic.
to introduce the new Pizzone Pizza. The
They don't
pizza
have the
that you
Pizzone
eat like a
anymore, do they?
sandwich.
Thank you for calling the South
I don't think
Rockwell
it's a
Pizza
zone
Hut.
anymore.
This is Amy. Will this be for carryout or delivery?
For delivery?
And may I have your phone number, please?
I'd like to stay in my hotel room and masturbate
And may I have your phone
while
number,
I eat
please?
pizza.
547.
I like to get in the zone.
2519.
Okay, Mr. Richards. Would you like to hear about our new Pizzone pizza?
Sure.
Well, it's a pizza you eat like a sandwich. It's a medium pizza crust filled with toppings, folded in half and
Eat like a
sealed.
sandwich.
And then it's cut in half, and we serve it with a side of marinara sauce. You can choose from the
Is that his finger? What's
classic,
that?
meaty, or pepperoni. And you can get
Meaty.
2 Pizzone pizzas for only $10.99.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Okay, and would you like some breadsticks with your order?
No, no.
But I do need a 2-liter of Pepsi.
Okay, that's 2
Ooh.
Pizzone pizzas, 1 classic, 1 pepperoni, and a 2-liter of Pepsi.
The P-Zone
Your total comes
calzone.
to $13.84, and we should have that out to you in about 30 minutes.
All right.
Thank you for calling, Mr. Richards.
All right.
Enjoy your
Okay,
Pizzone pizzas.
Please stop talking to me.
It's weird to have like the person on the phone tell you how to eat. of food.
Here's how you eat it. Here's how we designed it so you can eat it.
I will eat it however I desire to eat it. Thank you very much.
See a picture of what this fucker looked like, dude.
It was just a calzone, right?
Basic bitch calzone.
Now, I like a calzone, but...
Just a veiny, crunchy.
Over a pound of pizza.
Eat it like a sandwich. A pea-zone.
Like a Hot Pocket. Yeah, basically, right?
Let all your calzones be filled with pea.
Yeah.
Let's see.
We definitely need to comb this one.
How to cook with hot men beefcakes.
We can't.
Men's asses.
We literally can't.
The guy's sitting with his ass on the stove. I hate that they put ass in it.
Why do they have to show their buttholes, dude? It can't.
This guy literally shows his whole ass.
Drop them.
And then she tells them to drop their towels.
And they show full pizzones.
Okay, next. Let's see.
Damn, I really wanted to watch that.
Sorry about that, chat. Gotta find you something.
Sorry, ladies.
Gotta find you something that won't get us banned. Oh.
We've already seen Superchino.
Superchino. So much Alf content in the found footage archives. I've never liked Alf.
I never got it.
Never liked him. Even as a kid, I thought Alf was weird. I don't like the way he looked. And his whole thing is he eats cats. I just thought that was weird.
McGruff the Anarchy Dog? Whoa.
It's another satanic panic about McGruff?
Whoa.
Dollar bill discount.
Amazing deal of the day, which will blow you away at the end of the show. So stay tuned.
This guy's ahead of his time.
He used the original like Zoomer content, right?
This would have been great on YouTube.
Well, this is the place to shop. This is the place to be. Dollars discount. Now come with me. I want to show you some unbelievable deals. Come on.
Unbelievable deals.
And your Markel soft pack for that little tissue issue. Right down here, baby. Give me some love. Think of it if you're going to the concert and you don't want to be lighting up cigarette lighters. You light these up, man. You be rocking with AC/DC. You be jamming, man. $3.99. $3.99. $3.99. $3.99.
Dude,
what is he doing?
Crazy. He just snorted some coke off of those bills.
It's Christmas. There's an extendable SUV scraper. I was thinking the USB port. You're killing me. I'm computer port now. I got a porthole there, like a bottle of porthole. You're killing me, girls.
This guy's high.
This guy smokes weed, right?
This is coke, chat?
So
Is this Cocoa Puffs?
The scrap hooker, $15 retail. Your cost $3.99 for Depends. Holy crap. Depends happens. Pot of gold! Hershey's pot of gold! We need the chocolate because it's just not right without it. There is time.
He's getting all sweaty.
It's unbelievable. Oh, you smell that? It's Hershey time, baby. It's insane, Chelsea. It's insane. We have your elf stuff.
Oh, my God.
Boys and girls. Wall supplies left. Oh, it's Christmas all over. My heart is filled, baby. You need to bring more angels into your life. When you go to the mall and you go into the store and it's all nice and smelling, they got Babrahams wearing aprons doing like this to you, making you feel right. You know what I'm saying? It ain't right. The kissing bear. Love me sweet. We have the oil for later. Oh, it's a beautiful kissing bear. Love Valentine's Day. Great for kids, great for adults. Where's their hood?
This guy's ready to fucking party.
It's a titty. Feel how soft this is.
Oh,
he's on MDMA, right?
This is crazy high.
He's rolling right now.
The cameraman's probably high too. I mean, how'd they let this roll?
Did they take K and like just started like filming in a Dollar Tree?
Oh, baby.
I could soften this all day. Oh, feel how soft this is. Just feel it. Touch it one time. Thank you very much. That's enough. Not you, baby. Easy down there. Oh, these are monster balls. Oh, I love monster balls. Never touch anything sharp without your parents' help. And some of your parents don't touch anything sharp ever. Oh, they're holding the ball. They're holding the...
Oh, this guy's a lot, man.
What the
Packing in so much in 3 minutes.
Flashlight, they're holding their sister. They might be holding hands with their loved one, baby, doing the love walk. Come on. I do that every day. I used to do this in the movies in the 70s. Oh,
this is just how he is?
He's like this?
Where did he grow up? What city is this
from?
This
is New Hampshire.
What city energy is this? This is how New Hampshire people are.
This is Hampshire, bro.
Guys, you guys are freaking out. It's just a New Hampshire fucking... He's just got an accent. Okay.
I'm gonna fucking come on.
Because the guy's all his teeth. He goes,
baby. So soft.
Oh,
baby. Touch me down there, baby.
Baby. Oh, it was good for you. Okay. These are my own bananas. I brought them from home, girls. Don't get excited. It wasn't.
Yo,
What the fuck, bro?
New Hampshire's crazy. We got any new hammies in the chat?
Not in my pocket. Oh,
You guys are like coked out. It's cool.
got the cheese.
He's always like coming, this guy.
You know how that is, boys. That's why I got the lights on. Okay, we've got a wrench that fits every size nut, baby. Oh, tighten your bolts, baby. Here I come. Ah! 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 Ah!
Oh my God, it's peaking.
Thermal sock.
Dude's doing his job.
Ah! Will Ferrell! Ah! Christmas lights everywhere. Ah! Whoa! Ah! Ah! Yes. Ah!
Nuts.
Oh! Oh! Looky, Captain Hooky, while supplies last. Whoa! 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 Whoa!
That's how you
Slam
sell.
dunk it and hit it into another end zone, baby. Oh, gosh! Ah! The choo-choo trains are coming. Ah!
This guy needs to spectate sports. Sick.
Yeah, he needs to be doing the finals.
Ah! 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 Santa head, we love you. We'll see you in a few minutes. Bye.
I love that guy.
I'll see you, baby.
That's how you sell.
Is this spliced together with something else?
Looks like a YouTube poop.
I was gonna say, what is this? Bob from the band The Dead Past sent us a fantastic cover. McGruff's Crime Dog Cocaine and Crack video.
Parody.
I was gonna say, this feels more like a custom YouTube poop moment.
Clowntown, USA. Oh, that one's good too.
Let's see. Clowns. People love clowns, right, chat? And Chinese Lovemaking Secrets Volume 1.
We get to learn the origins of the Chinese lovemaking.
I got to see Chinese lovemaking first.
Where's
now,
her hand?
Let me see if it has.
Oh my God.
As much.
Right hand, massage the stomach in a clockwise motion.
That's a nope.
No, I can't show. They're rubbing their genitalia in circles.
We play the audio though. Oh my God!
Those dudes.
Oh,
okay,
no!
This man has tied. I could show this, right? It's silhouettes.
This
It's
is probably fine.
This guy tied about 50 pounds to his dick, and he's swinging the weights.
We can probably play the audio.
Left hand, completely covered.
Hold on. Okay, here's how we're gonna do this. Silhouettes are fine, right?
Their hand placement's questionable.
Stomach testicle rubbing exercise.
Cup your testicles.
Okay, now I can't show
we
that.
stop
I just want to show you guys what we're looking at, right?
With your left hand, completely covering them.
Oh yeah, we could do the old crop. Don't worry, chat. You'll see.
Hold on. Whoa.
There we go. Okay. Hands on their testes.
Do not squeeze too hard. With your right hand, massage the stomach in a clockwise motion 81 times.
The diagram's very intense.
81 times.
The training that you were looking at is called she-swing or bone marrow.
Okay, dude, he's got weights hanging.
Well, let's preview it just a little bit, just in case they decide to drop the silhouette. She has one too, which is kind of crazy.
Wait a minute, yeah, I didn't even think about that.
She has one too.
I'm just thinking about the dude here because he's got it hanging off his wang. I think we can show this.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
We can show this one.
Yeah, that's fine.
So much weight.
Master Chow Chang Hung, over 60.
Well, don't zoom in too much. Relax with that zoom. But they both have weight?
Yep.
Washing.
She got a little weight, but boy, homeboy, he's putting up like 250.
Yeah, he's clanging and banging.
Wow. That's grip strength on this like 25 pound?
This training is Taoist in origin and was taught to my teacher, Master Chow Chang Hung, over 65 years ago.
Chang Hung.
You're going to get stretch marks on his dick.
I am demonstrating the woman's genital weightlifting, and I am lifting approximately 10 pounds.
Wow.
Genital weightlifting is only a small but important part of Shui training.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm trying to think like how much weight would I start with? Not in the 20s of pounds, right?
Start slow and low.
You probably which one do the bar?
Start with like a 1 pounder.
You start with the bar, right?
Start with a 1 pound, dude. That is scary. Spectral Nemesis. Keep up the great work, gentlemen. Thank you, dude.
Thank you.
Enjoy this clown video now.
Good afternoon, boys and girls, and welcome to Clown Town, USA. And now from Cabot, Arkansas, let's have a big hand for everybody.
Shout to Arkansas, chat.
Hey!
Any
Well,
Arkansas's?
good morning, everybody, and welcome to Cabot, Arkansas. Hey, we're sure happy to be up here today doing our Clown Town, USA show right out here at the Cabot City Park. Isn't this a great little place to do a television show? Don't go away, boys and girls. There's lots more fun coming your way on Clown Town, USA.
People of
When you
Arkansas
want to say it with
love
pictures,
it.
think of Kim Bob Studio, 106
Kim
North
Bob.
1st Street in Cabot. At Kim Bob Studio, we'll help you capture those memories of those special events in your life. Weddings, senior pictures, whatever the occasion may be, and we specialize in portraits of those special little ones in your life. Kim Thornton and Stacy Mumford have that special knack for getting
fuck is
just
going
the right
on?
smile. Come by and
I
let us
missed the
help you
clown.
with your selections. That's Kim Bob Studio, 106
It's like
North
a
1st
super
in Cabot.
local photography commercial.
We are going to meet some special pals.
And he's back.
Oh, boy.
From right here in Cabot. Well, what have you been up to lately that's been lots of fun?
Nothing really.
Nothing special.
Not having any fun?
What have you been up to that's been really fun?
Nothing. Nothing's fun anymore. You've ruined it.
Clown Town, what's been really fun?
Thank you.
We need to zoom the camera in a little bit on these little guys.
Oh, bubblegum. Love bubblegum. Oh, love it. Oh.
Till we see you again on Clown Town. Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye, Clown
Bye,
Town.
Bobo the clown.
I don't even know. I don't know what this one is, but hey, it's already been 2 hours. Listen,
Damn, what have you been up to that's been very fun?
What have you been up to doing? I was having fun.
Hey, Chad, what are you playing that's been very fun?
Oh, this already makes me feel weird.
This is what the future's going to be like.
Ugh.
Like the year 3000 is going to be like this, right?
Oh, this is reading in the future.
Yeah.
The books, the pages just
It
flash you.
projects into your brain.
Your mission is to bring him back.
Prism to mission control.
USB ports.
Oh, your third
front,
eye.
I'm on my way.
Front and center.
Still in USB.
Oh, the spaceship was like a jewel.
Boys and girls, here we are on the very last day of school. I, for one, feel a little bit sad now to think that this is
Not
our
me.
last
I'm
day of
glad to
school.
get out of this fucking shithole.
Packing up already, like,
Fuck
dude.
this.
Give me the word. I'm out.
Sad. I'm
So
so
much having you as
glad.
my students.
I
Well,
love
Day of
you.
my life.
Class, that's
You're like
it.
my
For the
children.
year, have a good summer vacation.
He's making time go crazy.
You'll stay in school forever.
Oh no, we're in a time paradox.
Hi there, they're high, they're there, hi hi. Time Scrambler's my name, and time scrambling's my game.
Oh no. We're gonna be stuck in school forever.
Time Scrambler, I'm coming after you with the time frame.
Not frame time, no. No time, not frame. Time, not no frame.
I need you to push your signal buttons on your watches so I can learn your exact location.
Come on, gang.
Can't do it yourself.
Summer's waiting on the other side. Yeah!
Other side.
When after second yesterday.
And it's time for you to go back to the reading planet. Time Scrambler.
Squashed. And squashed.
Get wrecked.
Oh.
Thanks for saving us, Prism. It was you who took away the Time Scrambler's power. All I did was lock him into a time frame. I won't keep you from your summer. Have fun.
Bye.
The hell you kids doing in here?
Heard a lot of yelling in here.
School's been out for 2 months already. School's been out for 3 centuries. Yeah. Oh, my God, Billy, Sarah, I was in your class. I was one of you. That's where you've been. We always had this theory that you escaped some type of time paradox in the time frame you let loose. I can't believe my childhood friends are finally back. And the trauma of losing all my friends made me become a janitor.
Some of you kids are still here. You want to stay here all summer long?
No.
You guys want to shoot some hoops? You guys want to play some ball? No? Back to mopping up the floors. Oh, to be a kid again.
I don't know what they were teaching kids back then, but it wasn't good. God damn, that was insane.
Let's see if we can find another one. Oh, God, if there's anything worse than a ventriloquist, it's baptism with a ventriloquist.
Oh, please.
It says a Baptist ventriloquist bores an audience.
I don't want to hear about New Testament ventriloquism.
Do like a second of it.
Let's do it.
Geraldine and Ricky from the strawberry capital of the
Ricky,
world.
I've been hearing a lot of bad news. Tell me some good news.
Oh, good news?
Yeah.
Oh, I saved money on my car insurance by changing to Geico. Oh, no. That's good news.
Yeah, that's good.
Do you know what kind of coffee they serve on the...
I just want the footage of the old people sitting there not laughing. Look at all their hair. It's insane.
Big and poofy, huh?
So much poof balls.
Titanic?
They build up tall, too.
No, what kind of coffee do they serve on the Titanic?
Sanka.
And they kind of look over like, are they filming me? Not laughing?
I nearly got blind the other day drinking a cup of coffee.
You got blinded drinking a cup of coffee?
I nearly did. Oh,
yeah,
I
nearly
did.
got blind.
Yeah, I left the...
I'll like this one. Where is she? This old lady's face. Huh? It's like permanently like, who's talking?
the spoon in the cup.
Ouch.
I don't like her bronchitis laugh either. Smoker, like bronchitis, huh?
You can hear the
phlegm deep in her chest.
You don't want to do that.
No.
This guy's like, this is what we booked?
Better Call Saul is not having any of it.
Yes.
Oh, boy. Hand up his asshole.
Jesus love me.
No more of that.
I want to apologize to everybody.
No more of that one.
Your brains are officially rotted.
Oof. We got to go out on a good one, huh? We already did, what, 2 hours of this? Something else. Well, let's see what else we got. Santa Claus.
Santa.
Jingle Joe's. Hanukkah news story.
Would be cool.
I don't know much about Hanukkah. It's all new to me. I don't know anything about it. I didn't know there's candles. It's about it.
This home live with Instant Eye is Rabbi Bradley Bliefeld of the Baltimore Hebrew congregation with his family, and now they will light the first light of Hanukkah.
Baruch atah Adonai Eloheinu melech haolam shehechiyanu v'kiyamanu v'hidiyanu lazman hazeh. Praised are you, O Lord our God, King of the universe, who has kept us in life, sustained us.
We doing anything else? We just like this kid doing
of Hanukkah, if you would.
This begins our 8-night festival of religious freedom.
This is the most important day of the Jewish holiday, and my son's making a crazy, wide-mouthed, gaping face.
Quick work with the cameraman, huh?
Can we pan over, please? He's
when a small
still
group
doing
of
it.
Jews fought for their religious freedom against the Assyrians. This holiday commemorates that fight for freedom.
He's just awkwardly trying to deal with this kid.
Has a special meaning this year.
The dad is arm jabbing him so hard.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Thanksgiving is all holidays. We're going so far back now.
Captain Kidd?
Didn't we see Captain Kidd?
Sounds familiar. Yeah, I think we did. Today, I think we just actually saw it.
I saw like a clip of him. Ooh, this one looks good. This guy's haircut sweet.
Tiger moves.
And then a pyramid scheme video.
Nice.
Let's do these.
I like pyramid scheme.
Stop, say,
Kids and strangers.
stop, say no, and go, go, go. Stop.
Yeah, we've
say
seen
no.
this.
We saw this
Yeah,
exact
we saw
one.
this. Yeah, we
it's
saw
not a
this.
different cut?
Different cut of this.
Same thing.
Yeah.
During this election, you've heard a lot about yogic flying and the experience of bubbling bliss. That's because 7,000 yogic flyers can create a perfect government with the ability to satisfy everyone. All of our national...
Wait a minute.
How do I join?
What the fuck is this?
How do I join?
Yoga
perfect government with
flying.
the ability to satisfy everyone. All of our national problems are basically caused by stress.
What the fuck are you guys doing?
And the best
This looks so sick.
This improves sex?
by stress.
Could you imagine?
Stress.
And the best antidote is transcendental meditation and 7,000 yogic flyers.
Is this how we were meant to walk as
Yes.
humans? And we've been doing it wrong this whole time, so we have bad backs, bad knees.
And I'm telling you, you guys are doing it all wrong.
You're using your
feet all weird. Are basically caused by stress. And the best antidote is transcendental meditation and 7,000 yogic flyers.
And you know,
But
there's
you
like one guy that's like really into like getting really high up, and he takes pride in being like the best one,
A
right?
little bit higher to God.
eliminate stress in the whole country.
Dr. Disrespect.
Create an integrated national consciousness and prevent problems. For a perfect government, vote the Natural Law Party. During this
Whoa.
election,
This
you've
is
heard
a
a lot
cult.
about all of our national
That's so
problems are
sick.
basically
You're getting
caused
up
by
there.
stress. And the best antidote is transcendental meditation. And
Not a whole lot of
7,000
women in this.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone get around like that. I'm kind of amazed. It's even a thing. Surprised you got enough force in those knees. You can get
perfect
some
government
air.
with the ability to satisfy everyone. All of our national problems are basically caused
Just
by stress.
fucking
And the
bouncing
best
off your
antidote
ass.
is transcendental meditation.
And they need like a big pillow room.
They got your vote? Nice.
Sick. Pelvis back hurts just watching that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's about a pyramid scheme.
Art propulsion.
Dream. A series of thoughts, images, or emotions occurring during sleep. These kinds of dreams are only a part of your life while you're sleeping.
Whoa.
Like most people, we cling to these dreams.
Whoa.
Okay, kids, the burgers are ready.
I was dreaming about serving up some burgies.
I missed.
Pitching balls.
Do it.
Sure you can, son. Just remember the basics we talked about. Keep your eye on the ball, the bat level, swing hard. And you're dreaming of becoming a big league player someday, so stick with the basics.
Okay, I'll do it until I get it right.
Sure thing, Dad. I'll do whatever it takes, Dad. Throw the ball again. Quimitanye.
Keep your eyes on the ball and swing hard. Swing hard, boy.
Put your seatbelt on.
I tried, Dad.
And french fries. Oh, well, that sounds like a great idea, honey. What do you say?
Frosty chocolate
I don't get
milkshake.
paid until Friday.
Okay, I'll do it until I get it right.
Dreamstorm. An awakening experience created by a disturbance in the elements of your old nature.
Oh.
Caused by a conscious decision to turn your dreams into realities.
Whoa, is that real?
Here is what has happened to people just like you that have pursued their dreams.
Yo, I've had this.
Good morning. Honey, what day is it?
Friday.
Wow, what a life. I'm really glad we went after our dreams.
Me too.
Wow. Dream living.
Hi, son.
I'm gonna put this in my vows.
Trains again.
Our trains.
Boy, these earrings are gorgeous. He's really gonna be surprised. Look great. We're all set.
What are you up to?
Just have to wait and see.
Oh. What the? Aren't you glad we followed our dreams?
Oh, that was some storm we had last night.
Yeah. Well, we haven't had a storm like that since the night that I decided to change things.
Yes!
Ooh, I like their sex code. Is like, what a storm it was.
What a thunderstorm that was clapping last night.
A lot of clapping thunder and lightning.
I really thunderstruck that storm, baby. Ooh, wee.
Weatherman said it's coming tonight again.
Now
The
is the
storm's
time for
coming.
you
Said to board
take
up the
action
windows.
and pursue
We're about to
your
blow them
dreams.
out.
Hey kids, burgers are ready.
The burgers are real.
Aw, honey, come on and get out. We're gonna have all day to play.
I want to eat my burgers in the jacuzzi. That's my dream.
Get out.
Dreamstorm. It all starts here.
Dream store.
Sick.
You
Dude.
can't argue with someone's dreams, right?
Dude, that was fucking sick.
God damn, that was awesome.
Ow. Shout out to Found Footage Fest. Love their channel.
Great channel.
They're great little finds.
So many tidbits, so many great little memes. I love it.
What do you say we switch it up now, chat? Do we get into something else?
Was that a TV show? No, I think that was a multi-level marketing promotion, like recruitment video.
Yeah, I'll see if they had anything written on that, but I'm pretty sure that's all it was. Get rich quick video.
Yeah.
Mysterious 1993 Dreamstorm program. And they said, help us figure this one out because we don't have any info about it.
Interesting.
Super weird. Super weird.
I'm doing a Dreamstorm on myself.
More demos? We could do more demos. Let's do a little bit of a poll. Shall we,
All right, go
Papo?
We'll do a straw poll.
We'll do
Aces here?
let's see. What demos do I even have, chat? Check my next fest.
Hopefully you guys like that. Make sure to like the video or follow.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun looking at that weird stuff, man. The only demo we haven't really done is like the Ninja Gaiden game, but we can definitely do Lies of P.
DLC.
Lies of P DLC. We got, what else? Max Payne 2. We were playing that last time. This is all, where were we before Night Rain, boys? GTA 4, right?
That's Lost and Damned.
Yeah. Half Sword Gamba. You want Half Sword Gamba? Maybe those three, huh? I don't know. What do you think, Chad? Anything else? Half Sword update? I don't know if Half Sword's had an update.
I know they posted something. They're getting close to early access, but I don't know if there's anything new.
Tell you what, I'll do like a run or two of Half Sword when we close out, but I think we could play something else a little bit before then. That You're Not Human game, I looked at it, it's a lot of reading. It's pretty quiet. Pretty quiet game.
It's really like Papers, Please. You ever played that game before? But
Yeah.
Scary and spooky.
That ball game? Yeah, ball game's sick. Fucking put the ball game in there
All right.
to see if anyone wants to watch that. I'll give you guys the option, okay? Lies of P, Max Payne 2, GTA, or Ball Pit. And that'll be the Gamba.
Run this?
I think that's good. What do you think?
I'll run this. I'll drop it in YouTube first.
Did you get a new demo? Yeah. It looks pretty cool. Nothing too... Dunkito.
Come see my shark movie.
Eye size. She's look buff. She's look buff in the face. Aged up.
He made
Pops.
very Jesus-like character, huh?
Are we watching Jason Takes Manhattan tonight?
Whatever 6 is.
I hope it's Jason Takes Manhattan.
We were talking about it yesterday, and I think people said 6 is the bad one, so we're playing the bad one.
Yeah, Jason Takes Manhattan's bad, but I love how bad it is. 6 is paintball. What the hell? I don't think I've even seen that.
What? Okay.
Manhattan is 8? Oh, man.
We have a ways to go, and then I think 10 is space.
Yeah, Jason X.
Okay, we're gonna look like the White Ranger. Nothing.
You
There
could
you
look
go.
like Willem Dafoe a little bit.
There you go. All right, it's like, it just happens so naturally. I don't even need reference. I just see this guy in my head.
Lisa Angalib.
Lisa, you're
Lisa Angalib.
Lisa Ann, you're tearing me apart, Lisa Ann. Tattoo. I should probably get his height right. He is a short guy.
He's a short king.
I'm pretty sure he's fit, but he's thin.
A little Michael too.
Like a Pez dispenser. The Serpent Worm King.
Serpent Worm. The Worm King.
I'm looking for the Worm King. I'm a descendant of the worm itself. Behold.
You think he'll do the Scotty Too Hottie neck chop on a worm?
Where you do the roll and then you do like a people's elbow?
I hope so.
Who's been watching a lot of pro wrestling?
I have.
I could tell.
He like
Too
right
cool
back.
is the best.
He just right back into it, Lou?
Yeah, I saw some, videos of little kids really liking wrestling, and I realized I was like, when you're a kid, you think wrestling is real.
Yeah.
And I kind of want to see that.
And when you're an adult, you think it's scary, the idea of doing any of that stuff. I'd be permanently damaged if I jumped off of that thing.
Like when Kevin Nash lawn darted Rey Mysterio into that building, I thought that was real.
Damn. When he picked him up.
Yeah, he picked them up and just like...
Finish. Tommy. Enter the game.
Tommy Arcades.
Unlock research. Research menu until certain steps. Advance, prefer to unlock. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's just play it.
Probably the tutorial.
Give me all the tutorial.
This was the guy that did not get cast as Timothy Chalamet.
Yes.
Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin.
Yeah.
A toxic place.
Uh-oh, you picked the wrong one.
Prefer it that
Oh,
way.
no.
Profit above all. The order of the Imperium is rooted in the far.
What did I pick?
A place for every
Get Lady
man,
Prime.
every
I don't know what
man's
any of this
place.
means.
Yeah, I don't know what I picked. Where is my place? I like my familia.
It's all about familia.
Oh, they have trades. Nobility, bondsman, ion. She looks like she's got a cool jacket. I like her jacket. I want to be her.
Did you give bad advice or make a bad deal? To be close to power is to walk the knife's edge. You had a mentor in
Picked
your youth,
Harkonnen.
trained by one of
I just
the
clicked the
souls.
screen to move next.
Who
I didn't know it would be a thing. Can I go back? Nope. I guess I'm. That would be a Tommy thing, is to accidentally become Harkonnen.
Oh no, I accidentally chose to be a manslave for sex.
Oh no.
Whoopsie.
Oh, no.
Can't go back, huh? Dang. Okay. I will be sword master.
Oh,
something.
hi, Markanon.
Oh, hi, Harkonnen.
All right. Yeah. Cool.
You can re-choose at the end.
Okay.
From the failed house of Ginaz.
Thank you,
I
Troy.
assume. What a waste that whole affair was.
Isn't Harkonnen the guy
The
who made that?
test is
I got the
almost
club
complete.
going up
Have you spoken
on
truth?
a Tuesday.
Was he the guy from Stu?
No, I love
I don't
Matt
know who
Conan.
made that original
I
song.
love Matt Conan. I'm just messing
I
around.
don't know what you're talking about, Lou.
You don't know that song?
I know the song, but I don't know who actually made that song the first time around.
Yeah.
I want to recount. I want to recount.
Where were you born?
Okay, here's the thing. We can be born in the agricultural world or the storm-racked ocean world.
Say
we picked this one
suicide?
last time.
Harkonnen.
This is the House of Harkonnen. So what are these ones?
Club
What
champion. Welcome back, dude.
houses are
Yeah.
these? So it's not just two
Oh,
factions.
he's big music.
Those are 5? I always thought it was just Bremen and the Baldies.
I didn't read the books.
Tommy would be a weirdo. Yeah, he would be. He's not a technologist. He's not political. He is a man of honor. So maybe this House Atreides.
John from the YouTube chat said Kaladin.
You don't want to be
Titan?
a chew son.
Paladin. I think this one. Let's do this. Honorable.
Kaladin.
A world of water. Home world of the Atreides.
That's the Atreides.
The order of the
place.
Imperium
Okay.
is rooted in the far from Lucius.
You have to repick
A
everything?
place for every man. Did you
Oh.
give bad advice?
Oh
You
yeah,
had
I'll
a
just repick the ones that I
mentor
had. They were pretty
trained
cool.
by one of the schools.
Close quarter
Who was
combat.
your mentor?
That sounds pretty sweet. I don't want to do manipulation or recon strategy. Wait, offense and demolition. It's kind of sick. Shoot a barb that attaches to the surface and pulls you towards
The
it.
demo man.
Propel yourself forward with a terrific knee charge. Let's kick ass.
From the failed, the test is almost
All right.
complete. Come here.
Oh my god.
The voice.
Kneel.
That's the voice, Lou. She makes you do stuff with her
Put
voice.
your hand in the box.
Now put your hand in that box, Lou.
Careful, dude.
Just be careful.
Ah.
Oh no.
I hold at your neck the Gomja Bar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing.
Is my dick in a box?
You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
Yes, mother.
There's no other option. Yes, I suppose, mother. Good.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans.
Here it comes.
Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper.
Bring on the pain.
You will know when it is done.
And Doomlore is scary.
Yeah. What do you think's in that box?
Fire hands.
It is whatever pain you think it is.
It's all mental.
Whoa.
Could be anything. Whatever your biggest fear is, Lou. What's in your box? Probably spider for Lou.
My biggest fear is choking.
Probably a spider choking your hand. What's in your box, Chad?
It's in your box.
Space. Sand. Look at all that sand, boys. Breathe it in.
Can you breathe in sand?
Breathe in that spice. That saffron.
Oh, it's saffron? Gross.
Basically. Very expensive saffron. Even more than it is in real life. Uh-oh. Oh, cool. I picked the right class. Boom. Perfect direct hit. Terrible defense.
It's just one dude took down that whole ship.
Yeah, they didn't have force fields. Should. Protection.
Help me.
Time to finish the job. It's like a hot knife through butter.
Oh.
We get naked in this game, chat? A dab.
You're wrong. It's just an awful plan. No, not the
Al-Shaid Akadib.
No, Arista said it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost silent.
Is there a poop button?
Well, if you poop in your suit, you drink the water that's extracted from your poop suit.
Oh.
Recycling your moisture.
Yeah.
Oh.
So it's good to poop in your soup.
I mean, if your poop's all dry, it's not that bad.
Well, when they're squeezing all the poop juices out of it for moisture, then at some point becomes clods and just kind of like comes out of you like, you know, Cocoa Pebbles.
Cocoa Puffs.
I've got Cocoa Puffs in my suit. I'm crying.
Like
Batman. Oh no. My handle's in the box. Oh, I'm hungry.
You're the weirdest looking character.
Where am I? I'm starving. Oh, does anyone have food?
Oh, they're hungry
Excuse
too.
me, Danny, do you have any food?
People turn to jerky.
Yeah, what happened to these guys, dude? Broken neck? Guy sitting up?
So are we gonna RP with people we bump into, or we're just gonna like full on just, you know, gank them?
I heard there's like role play, but I don't know if that's like server specific. Test my buttons out. What can I do? So far, nothing. I'm just starving. I'm going to die. There's no poop button. Bad stomach ache, huh?
I think all of them had to poop, and then it just didn't come out.
Backed up.
Game's pretty.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks really nice.
Game looking pretty on the OLED right about now.
Can you jork it in this game?
I can jump.
I think there's jumping, but I don't know if there's jorking.
And I can do this.
You might be able to jork it while you're playing the game.
A Fremkit.
You know, you look like William Dafoe doing the role of Tommy Wiseau.
My Fremkit. Begin crafting. Allows you to craft items, components found in the world. Craft a scrap metal knife. Okay, how we doing this? Salvaged metal 3, baby. That's all we need. Craft.
A fancy way of saying box cutter.
But it's dunified. Look at it. You've crafted. It's in your
That
backpack.
looks so sick. Yeah.
Sweet. Okay, there's combat essentials. Got inventory.
Is there screen tearing? There might be a little bit.
Oh, do I need VSync on chat? Where'd that knife at? Oh, it's on my thing. It's on my one. Sweet. Can we get naked? Find out.
Get cool off, man.
It's so hot.
There we go. Keep the boots, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need to see his feet.
All right.
Maybe you don't.
This is better. Oh, he's his muscly back. It is like Tommy Wiseau. Damn, you had a big knife. Shaw.
Paul Atreides' long-lost golem-like brother.
The senile old man running through
I
the
will
Doom
find
world.
you, Paul.
I will cut the moisture out of the air. Here it is. Take that. Ooh.
The fire. 41 months. Let's go, man.
Finding water. You need to hydrate. You can drink from the flower dew.
Oh, I will drink the dew.
You can drink from the flowers.
Dew limit reached.
Oh, it tastes gross.
So much dew.
Well, my whole meter's over there. Let's top it off. Oh, no, you cannot.
Thank you, Paul.
They won't let you do the dew.
Paul
I'm in House of Trades. Thank you, Bull.
Thank you, Paul Atreides.
Thank you, Bull. Another membrane I must cut through. Oh, wow. Look at this.
The graphics are cool.
It looks sick. It's a little animation for his walk. Oh, wait. Fall damage? Plant fiber.
Big fall damage.
That was really painful, huh? Harvesting the flower. I love it. A simple button press and it's there. It's done. I got it.
Speaking of simple button press, a tier 2 sub from D-Lax. Yo, thank you, man.
Thank
Tier 2 sub for 82 months. Holy fall damage, Batman.
Yeah, I'm digging their menus. I think these guys picked up the speed and learned so much from Conan Exiles that this crafting is like nice. Just a button. It's good. I can make it. I've got it. It's in my and it's automatically in my pocket.
How do I get to you?
I think we got to get out of our caves first, I'm assuming.
Are you online?
Let me make sure I am like on. Yeah, I am online. I'm in the North America server. That's all I did. Vow Breaker. That's what I'm in.
This one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Jump. Yeah. Let's see. Climbing. Jump will climb will. Okay. What? Oh.
Corn Exile devs? Yep.
Oh, this is nice.
You got a stamina bar. You see that?
I'm working it. I'm working it.
Harvesting my fibers, drinking my plant.
Yeah. To eat my psyllium husk.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
I'm in queue, boys. We're queued up to join the Djibouti server, bro.
Starter server. Once you're at a tutorial, you can squat up. Sick.
Yeah, I want to get on the server and go through the tutorial and do my my lore dump. Do I have to be from like the same planet and stuff to be in the same group?
Yeah. How does that work, chat?
I don't know. Chat, what do you say?
Chat.
What if my lore is like, I just want to be a vampire? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, here comes the sun. Brace yourselves for flashbang.
Here comes the sun. Do, do, do.
It's really
Here
leathery.
comes the sun.
Got a good one. It's very worm-like.
Damn. Oh no. Everything's burning.
Lisa Angelim, no!
So there you are.
You're naked.
Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw.
I want to be as cool as him someday.
One day you will be.
Yeah, it's badass.
I like that. Yeah. That's nice. Looks like we're about to play some Twilight.
Speak of our escape. Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us.
My guy looks so
Your
cool.
survival
Dude, he looks so cool right now.
You will survive in the deep heat of dew.
There's a way through the barricade. If we're gonna need one of their ornithopters.
Tell me what to do.
The protocol is to remain aloft and kill any
Oh, I gotta get an ornithopter.
That's where you come in.
Take an ornithopter
if you can
down,
slip back
low.
onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me.
Cool. Get in the ship, find the captain, activate the transmitter.
Take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication.
Internet?
Now go.
It's got rock
Be
armor.
quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
It's got perfectly carved stone.
Yeah, it's like dragon scales.
I don't know. Do you have any SPF 500?
It's really hot.
Some copper tone?
I can't even look at
Really?
myself. I'm burning
Really
alive.
hot.
It's so bright out here. The White Ranger back again.
Sunstroke?
Stick to the shadows, Offworlder.
Oh my god, it's real.
The sun is deadly to
Spending
the
time in the sun will fill up your heat stroke bar.
Oh no.
Still filling up, just.
Stick to the shadows. I'm in the shade. I'm in the shade now. I have to drink. I'm so hydrated from all that sun I just got.
Already had too much.
Boom. Ugh, it tastes like butt.
This is what the world's gonna be like when Nestle owns all the water.
This is how I feel already, man. The sun's out. I'm like this.
Stick to the shadows.
Walk
Whoa.
without rhythm. Yeah.
I'm sheltered.
Oh, damn. Ooh, it's going down.
Run, the sun, she burns.
Don't stroke out, dude.
Luckily, I've never had heat stroke. I think I've gotten close a few times.
Yeah,
I've had it one time.
I don't think I've ever actually gotten it.
Pops, actually, you said you had it.
Yeah, I had it when I was doing Hell Week in football.
Oh,
and it's like feeling like you have to faint and barf while sweating is like just like the worst.
Ugh.
And then I also got it really recently where I was like, I just felt like I was gonna die.
Yeah, what does it feel like? You just exhausted, or?
I felt like sore all over. I felt like just nauseous.
You'll need it for harvesting resources.
Do you remember when Justin got dehydrated in Seattle?
That was like a blood pressure drop, right?
That was crazy.
Yeah. Now, Louis, I don't want to call you out, but Louis did cry.
I did cry.
Louis did cry,
he did.
and for good reason.
I was worried.
Scary.
And the workers at that firehouse place or whatever the hell we were at did not help at all.
And we went to the wrong hospital.
Yeah, it sucked.
That's his cousin. And I'm not saying he did anything wrong.
Pops had to be strong.
It was scary.
Yeah, for those who don't know that story, we had gone drinking the night before, so I was dehydrated, and I had an ear infection, so I took heavy pain medication. I thought I had enough food and water in me, and I just like was gone. Body went like gray. I just went gray and sweat. Everything. I was like sweating buckets, and I was unconscious.
Justin just goes, we're all sitting at the table eating appetizer. Justin goes, uh-oh, and then he just passed out. I was like, what the fuck just happened?
Yeah, you're not supposed to take oxycodone on an empty, dehydrated body.
The best was just the uh-oh.
Dude, I remember feeling...
said it like as like a meme.
Yeah. No, I remember feeling super dizzy, and I was like, oh, shit.
And we were in a busy restaurant, and...
you said it in that exact tone, too.
It kind of like locked up, and then you passed out, right?
Scared me so
That was scary, man.
Not cool.
I had to call 911. I think that's the only time I've ever called 911 before.
Yeah,
woke up, we know where we were.
Yeah, the fire department was like, "You all right, buddy? Partying?" I was like, "Ear infection, pain." I couldn't even talk. My mouth was so everything was exhausted.
The fire people that showed up were really nice though.
Yeah, they were cool.
The staff though at the restaurant were like more annoyed.
Well, I think they thought we were like druggies or something.
I mean, we were. I mean, we're popping oxycodone on an empty stomach.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never took that kind of thing before, and the doctor was like, "How bad's that ear infection?" I was like, 100 out of 10, I would say pain. Like 100 out of 10. He's like, "All right, you ever taken an oxycodone?" I was like, "No." And I look over at Louis. He's like, "Get him."
Don't do it.
Louis was like, "Get them, get those." And I was like, "All right, I guess I'll try it. They work well." She's like, "Just be careful." I was like, I'll take one." Yeah, I was fucked. So right click for Perry's. Oh, we got Perry's, boys.
I don't think I've ever taken oxycodone. That's the funny part. I was just like, do it.
Do it.
Do it. I want to see what happens.
Hey, you were in a lot of pain though.
Oh, it was, dude, I was in so much pain.
Yeah, I remember I went with you, to the emergency room. It was like at like 5 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
You guys were still asleep.
Dude, I had such a bad ear infection that I got wasted, and I thought it would help. Like, oh, let me just get a little drunk, it'll help with the pain. It didn't. I was just like the room spinning, and I just felt like a sword was in my head.
It all started from like the airplane decompressing, right?
Oh, that made it worse, yeah.
Yeah.
Or the incredible sweatboards at the Twitch party at a PAX convention.
No, I think, on our way into Seattle, I was like, my ear doesn't feel good. And then it just got worse.
I was like, oh, dude, it'll be fine. Just wait a bit, it'll decompress. And then it didn't.
It was so
fucking bad.
Dude, it was so painful. Direction plus dash to get out of a staggered state. Oh, shit. It's out of stamina. Okay. I like Perry's.
So in a sense, Louis made himself cry. You know what? I feel like it's the doctor's fault for not being like, make sure you drink lots of water and eat before you take these. Like, what doctor doesn't give you any instruction?
The pharmacist kind of dropped the ball on that one.
Yeah, I wasn't told about any of that. But then when they took me in to go to see another doctor, he was like, here's a Gatorade. There you go. You better, bud? I was like, yeah, I feel better now. He's like, drink that Gatorade. You just have yourself, just relax. All right. So yeah, don't do those big old pain meds from your doctor if you're on an empty stomach or had been excessively drinking the night before. It's probably where it really got bad. Heavy and slow blade attacks. Heavy attacks are slow.
I got a concussion one time. It was pretty bad.
Oh, yeah?
I went to a church youth event with this kid I just met. It was like my sister's friend's brother. And I was like, "Hey, what's up?" He's like, "Yeah, we're going to a talent show tonight at the church youth event." Oh yeah, what are you gonna do for the talent show? He's like, "Me and you, we're gonna put pots on our head like Simpsons, and we're gonna run into each other at full speed." And I was like 14, so I was like, "I'm down. Let's do it."
Jesus.
Let's just say, wasn't a good decision. Ended up eating Pizza Hut and watching Saving Private Ryan with a concussion. It was pretty fun.
It was like when the grenades would go off, you'd be like, "Oh."
Yeah. And then I ended up playing Mario Party with a bunch of like 5- and 6-year-olds, and they still beat me. I think that was when my hatred of Mario Party started, actually.
Oh, cool. Take that. And Louis' brain has never been the same ever since.
Maybe that's why I suck so bad at Mario Party.
Louis was like a straight A student, genius level, next to Albert Einstein. Then he got bonked on the head.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have got bonked, Lou.
Yeah.
That's the pentashield.
Jesus would have been proud of you, though.
I did do it for Jesus.
You did as your pastor asked.
I'll be there soon.
Okay, a barrier can only be passed if you have a matching wristband key. Okay. Oh, we did. Is this a loop-de-loop? Right. What you got? There's the Capitan. I will activate the transmitter. Boop. And now I'm transmitting a signal out to the people. Oh.
Whoa, dragonflies.
I'm the dragonflies.
Those are sick.
Ornithopters.
Orno boys. Oh no, here come the Ornos. You be careful with your right and left side when you fly in this bad boy.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I mean, same with the helicopter, though, right?
Yeah, but it's only like way far out your left and right. I like that they just bounce so fast they just look like they're jittery. Yeah, Lou, you should watch the movies. They're cool.
I've planned to. There's so many other things I still haven't watched.
It's a long watch too.
The long movie.
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Woodland scum! Ivits your man took the last of brave ada hungun
Sick armor.
arsut. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
Blue eyes. Let's go. Anime. Yeah. 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 This game is basically like, this is what you're gonna do if you spend a few hours more in here. You'll be as cool as these guys. Sick parry.
Whoa. Blood's like blowing.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier.
Here we need right now.
Flying ornithopter.
Boots.
Simple enough.
Little toes sticking out. Screen tear. Let me check my V-Sync. I thought I had it on. Maybe I turned it off. I also updated my graphics card. Still repping that 3090, boys.
Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through.
to start flying this thing? Hornies. Roll out.
I've seen people fly ornithopters in this game.
Too many.
Really?
Yeah.
Turn us into the storm. They won't follow.
He's naked in there. It gets so hot in the cockpit. 3090 still in the house. Let's go, boys. Still making it work.
I got a 3060, so
still doing its thing, man.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
27.
Oh, jeez, Bob.
Yeah.
Gotta compensate. Get a bigger card.
I paid so much for that goddamn 3060.
Graphics cards are very expensive right now.
Again?
Yeah.
No.
Take a guess on how much 4090 is.
$1,000. $2,000.
You sweet summer child.
How much?
$3,000.
About 3,600 ish.
Oh my god.
On a good day.
Jesus, dude. Oh no, I need to like walk with the sand. The worm's gonna get me. Oh, damn.
Tremors.
Holy caca.
I've got to run. The worm, she's gonna get me.
Get to the rocks.
You made it, Off-World. Catch your breath.
Catch your breath.
Do you think Tremors stole the sandworm from Doom?
The Kevin Bacon movie?
Yeah.
Yeah, who did the worm in the sand first?
Well, I know Dune came way first.
And Dune's way first, so they probably copied Dune.
But do you think they copied them? Or was it just like a similar idea?
The guy with the elephant gun, he's like,
We gotta get these Harkonnen spices.
they totally ripped it, right?
Getting equipped. Makeshift clothing. I want that. Research. Research schematic. You'll gain knowledge. Research. Okay, I know how to make lightweight armor. Pretty freaking cool. So these are all locked.
Retractable bacon.
Bagging kit. Later, John. A drink. Fremen.
You can drink your pee.
I want to drink Fremen urine.
What's Fremen?
Fremen is the people of the sand. The people who are kind of like the rebellion versus, the Empire.
Gotcha.
They're the people that are down there in the rocks, and then the evil guys that wear all black. Those are the bad guys. Because they wear all black, and one of them's a big guy, and he floats around in goo.
So is the guy with the rocket launcher a Fremen or a bad guy?
Fremen.
It's Fremen. They got tech stuff too. They're just not
they got their own tech.
super. They're just not like completely decked out like the Harky boys. They're like hippies. They're
You're playing on the hippie side?
My guy's so white, dude.
I don't think I'm gonna last very long out here.
It looks so miserable to be outside, dude. That's how I feel in the sun.
You look like you're holding a date gun for like when you gotta date the food in the freezer at work.
I'm here to scan your groceries. Oh, okay. So what do you have plans this weekend? How's it going? You guys doing laundry? Cool. Get ready for the new week, huh? Thank you for shopping at Trader Joe's. Oh, I got stoned for doing that? Cool. Louie, how you doing, man? Good to see you again. Hot Cheetos, huh? Toilet paper and hot Cheetos, huh?
Dude, you
Toilet
gotta get
paper?
nacho cheese with the hot Cheetos. Then you're living life.
You got plans for the weekend? Looks like you're doing a big cookout. Getting all these herbs and spices, huh, Louie?
I get my spices for free.
5-finger discount. Jay Wiz, you work at Trader Joe's? Nice.
Dude, Trader Joe's is my favorite store and my least favorite store at the same time.
I honestly
Dude,
feel
the
like
fucking aisles are so cramped, and there's a million people in there
it's busy
at all time.
It's busy. Oh, this only takes plant fiber to make? Nice. Oh,
But they
I
have
like
the
this.
best. They have the best stuff.
No, they got the good stuff.
They have and the best prices.
I would say pound for pound prices. It's hard to beat It really is hard.
They
to
have
beat
the
it.
best frozen food too, dude. Oh,
Let's get sponsored by Trader Joe's.
I would if I could.
My guy's got. There we go. Some coverage, huh?
Cool hair.
What's my Q button? Q. Damn, flying knee. Yo, how's my guy looking right now? Sick. Sprout, dude. If you combo like Sprouts, Trader Joe's, you guys are winning. You guys are doing it right.
The
But
Sprouts
honestly,
good? I don't think I've ever been there.
It's like Whole Foods.
Yeah, but is it pricey? That's why I like Trader Joe's. Trader Joe's is cheap.
It's more expensive.
It's crazy to think that Trader Joe's is like almost all organic,
yeah.
but their prices are better than like the regular grocery store.
Telling you,
Good stuff.
It makes no sense.
I'd be like, why is this thing fucking twice as expensive at like Stater Brothers, Ralph's?
And they always have like 8 freaking registers open.
Yep.
So this is how you mine?
So this is the thing with the crafting. Already, and you guys know me with crafting, if it's easy, I'm in. I like that I just see it. It's available. I click the button. It goes over here, and I get back to playing the game, and it just auto-equipped it. It's like, thank you. Speed. Speed. Equip a full set. So I still don't have a full set. What am I missing?
Yo, 3-chair Daryl, thank you for the 52, man.
Oh, I'm still wearing my old boots.
How's the Phoenix Fire? I hope you're having a good one, man. Thank you for that Prime.
The War of Assassins has left
There we go.
debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons
Three-chair
lead you
Daryl.
astray.
The 5, dude.
Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
So I need to get metal, research a pistola, craft a pistola. Let's do some research. This is the pistola. So
The
it's-
Malula.
So I gotta get equipped first to unlock this.
Trader Joe's keeps having E. coli outbreaks and metal in their food. You gotta risk it for the biscuits sometimes.
I see that on like all grocery stores though. Like they'll put up a warning like, "Hey guys, sorry if you ate our eggs last week, you might have got death diarrhea. Sorry about that.
You got some Lisa Ann Galib.
Yeah, you got a case of the Lisa Ann Galib. Sorry,
Dude,
keep
Trader
asking for-
Joe's has their own like Takis.
Yep.
Yeah, those are pretty
They're
good.
so fire.
Pretty good.
I was like, how does Trader Joe's have good spicy chips?
They do.
They do.
They have.
They do. Their chip aisle goes hard. V-Sync on. Sorry if there was any screen tear.
That'd be a
better
bad
now.
way to die, though. You know, just pooping yourself to death.
Yeah,
Like,
doesn't sound like fun.
Elvis?
Well, that's different. He couldn't poop to death.
He tried.
Yeah, he got clogged up.
Backed up.
This metal right here.
Yep.
Scanning metal. Beep, boop, boop, beep. I could get a nice little little drawing mini game.
You ever try one of those Elvis sandwiches?
Is that a peanut
Bacon and
butter?
peanut butter?
No peanut.
Peanut butter, yeah. I think
Banana.
there's an egg in there and a banana.
I thought it was just peanut butter banana.
I
sandwich.
forget the exact recipe, but I heard it one time and it was pretty ridiculous. It was like a grilled cheese, but with peanut butter and banana and like.
A melt, but the cheese is a banana.
Yeah. Bacon, that's what it is.
So I just need enough metal first.
Also bacon? Yeah, people forget the bacon.
I forgot about the bacon. I used to make like just a banana peanut butter sandwich. Be like, look at me, I'm Elvis, and be like, it's pretty good. Goes
Yeah,
hard.
you got to get the bacon in there though. That's how you really get like Elvis.
Bacon?
So you get that
Peanut butter.
Thick, he got thick, didn't he?
And nanners.
Got thick.
Open up.
Anyone home? No access.
Oh.
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 Maybe there is. Maybe I did get access.
Are we going to walk on ERP?
I got kicked by some guy?
No, Battle Eye. It's an anti-cheat.
I'm not cheating.
You've been kicked by Battle Eye.
What? Weird timeout?
Maybe it's
I think you just had a network error.
I mean, they did just restart. Okay, reconnecting. They did just restart their server. Maybe they had a little hiccup.
You weren't supposed to touch that dude's house.
I wasn't supposed to be hacking. Cheating on its
You got
sponsored
kicked out of that house.
I want to look good for Funcom. I'm cheating on get
All
all
right,
this
we're gonna hack
metal.
into this place one more
Get
time.
in there. Get in there.
Nah, nothing.
Opens if you Q into it.
Kia.
Almost.
Can't cut it open. Uh-oh, it's gonna be nighttime. How dark is this gonna get?
I would love if that guy just came out of his house and just murdered you.
What are you doing?
Who's knocking on my door? Are you Tommy Wiseau? Need more metal with my cutlery. That's what I need. Can I, like, chop up this house?
I get to blow it up.
Can I chop up the front door? It's made of metal.
Wait, so is there VoIP in this game?
I think there is.
I think there is.
You should just be like, hey, help me. It's getting dark out here.
Hello, the worms are outside.
Big worms are in the sand.
Help
me.
I don't know if my VoIP's set up, but yeah, we could mess around.
Help.
Help me, help, help.
Oh, no free room.
Hello.
Don't mind if I do.
Can I, like, is this someone's base? Can I
Yep.
just start disassembling their junk?
Oh, don't be a griefer.
Let me go through their stuff.
Let's see what they got. Nice. Guns.
Hey,
free guns.
I'm gonna steal all of your stuff. Damn, you got an improved pistola?
Nice. Don't you have to craft it.
This is cool, right?
They're nice
Chad? They
people.
won't know anything.
Oh,
Oh,
you
look.
even finished your
Jeez.
quest to build one.
Cool.
3-chair Daryl. Me and the crew have 4 more bosses in Night Rain. Game is too much fun.
Oh,
Dude,
that's
it
great.
is.
Enjoy
dude.
it, man. Have some fun.
I just wish I was better at it.
Oh, we'll get
tough.
you up to speed, Louis. Don't worry.
Game is hard, dude.
We need mods and updates on that game pronto. People need to just start modding in bosses and let us play it again.
They've already modded enhanced boss mode, which was already kind of like in the code.
What?
What?
Yeah.
Harder mode?
Yeah, so like there's like a phase 2 for one of the bosses.
I'd be too scared to get banned.
It's like a seamless co-op. It's like a mod that doesn't connect to the servers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So if you do it right, you won't get banned, but you can't go on the official servers.
Huh. Sick. Mick in the chat says, anytime you want to play, Lou, hit him up. Mick's
hell
very
yeah, dude.
good at
Mick,
it.
I was impressed, man. You have some decent skills in said game.
Mick is a certified Souls man right
Came
there.
in pretty clutch.
He
Mick, I
knows
think I saw
what's
you
up.
playing this. How are you liking it?
Yeah, Mick, what do you think? I know there's some like talks of RP server. I think I saw Classy doing it. I wanted to get some time on this Dune game, see if it's got something to it. Okay, so I can craft a medulla oblongata pistola. Power pack, improved this, improved that. Is that just because I picked it up? Oh, I gotta research it first. Research it.
Why research when you can just loot from a
I
neighbor?
I did just loot it. They still want me to make it. Craft darts.
Darts.
Craft light darts.
So you got the gun. You just need to make darts.
And now we have
Quest
darts.
completed.
Bang.
I'm just gonna do them all. Start shooting stuff. Gonna
Insufficient
get into it.
resources.
I know, but okay, the queue's going. I like that the queue's crafting, and I can get back to playing. So, is my gun on me?
That's the one you stole.
Damaged or broken? Oh, this thing.
Repaired
I
at-
stole a broken one.
Repair it.
Go to the repair station. You can repair it.
You saw a repair station in there?
Maybe.
We'll just borrow their repair station.
I'm a soul man. Field power generator, fabricator. I don't think any of these are repair stations.
Damn it.
Oh, they probably locked it away.
Dude.
Oh.
There's stuff over there. Okay, I gotta
we go.
actually make a thing I can shoot. Light darts crafty. Oh, I need more metal.
You can craft while you move.
Yeah,
That's pretty cool.
that's really cool. I need more metal. Twing. Oh,
Careful.
I'm scared of fall damage. Let's
Oh.
go back the other way, boys. Anything over here? It's vibey though, dude. I like this environment. It's pretty sweet. I want to ride a worm through this bitch.
Come on, ride that worm.
Ride it.
And ride it.
Woo, woo. Come on, ride that dune. worm and ride it.
PC Tech.
Wham, wham. PC Tech. In the house, sir. Muchas gracias.
Bachelor.
Muchas gracias. Mucho gracias. Let's go check over meow. Was that a worm on the move?
Yeah. Possibly.
Is there a button to do like the sand walk? There's like a certain way you can walk that doesn't piss off a tremor.
Yeah, it's
Sand
like
walk.
Crip walking?
Yeah, you have to like dance walk.
I saw somebody. Oh.
Talk to him.
Do I have VoIP? Let me check
You're
if
gonna
I
scare
have
the
a
fuck out of 'em.
microphone. Audio. Enable voice chat on.
Yeah.
Push to talk. What's my button? Where's my keybinds? Combat, vehicle, menu, maybe? Map, shortcuts.
I think it was that last one you were just looking at. Not that one.
Out here?
Voice chat V.
Oh, go back. Yeah.
Voice
V.
chat, where?
Scroll down.
Down.
Go back up right there.
Ah.
V.
Boom. Ew. Time to see what's in here. Anyone home? I'll take out my knife just in case. Can never be too sure. Can't get in. Damn, where'd they go? Did they just start wandering out there?
I think they ran into their garage downstairs.
Let's see if we can get them to come out. Help! Help! We have to look like we need help. Get completely naked except our boots. Help me, please. It's so cold. I'm all alone. I think they're gone. Damn, they're gone, boys. What are they doing in
Making
there?
mojo or something.
Yeah, they got some goo growing. Okay, I'm just a naked man. I'm just going to walk off into the desert. Yeah, they're gone. I need more metal.
Ate by a worm.
I need a metal. Research.
Can you ride a worm?
Research respawn. I gotta research a respawn beacon. Research it. Yeah, research that. Oh. Oh, what happened?
You have been
I
killed.
tried to join the server. Maybe there's like a IP thing.
Oh.
Could be.
Does it let you skip the tutorial? You're skipping it?
Oh, we might have an IP conflict. I might not be able to join.
Oh.
No land party allowed.
I'm next in line.
Let me see what happens.
See if it kicks you. Boo-doo-boo. There players in there? Yeah, I think this is a medium populated server. All right, back.
All right, we'll see how we can do this.
Entering the Haga Basin. Okay.
It only happened like the second I clicked connect.
I want to make myself... Okay. Hold T for character status. Gotcha. Heat protection. I'm unsheltered. Scared to walk out there. What if a worm scoops me up? I need metal. Yeah. I gotta craft a beacon, actually. Beacon. I need lots, dude. Where's all the metal in this game?
That's what I'm trying
It's all
to figure
sand. I need metal.
Should be in the rocks, right?
Making a run for it. Hopefully a worm doesn't get me. Oh no, I'm scared. Bar in the center of the screen shows vibrations. Vibrations will attract the sandworm. When the vibration bar turns red, seek safety. The worm is nearby. Take care when you cross the open desert. Okay. Ooh, metal. No? Can I not, like, bust this stuff open? I want to just take apart this guy's whole camp. Oh, the worm, she's nearby. Oh my
Getting
god.
hungry.
Oh my god, I have to go up. It's like Tremor. It's the
Wait,
only
was that
way
the
up.
guy to your left?
You saw
A
someone?
little bit. Never mind.
Huh. Anyone home? Some guy built his hut right in the middle of all the sandworms. Yeah, see, it's getting pissed.
Are you gonna bait a worm into eating this dude's hut?
That'd be sick.
A worm under this thing? Ooh, what's this? Metal.
Metal.
Can I scan this thing? Nice. Bringing down the mountain. Gonna get all the metal. Copper ore. Yeah, oh, we're in the money. Let's hit the next spot. If you hug a wall, that's fine, right? For the worms?
Oh.
Endgame is PvP in this game? PvP? Ooh, a town. Are these guys friendly?
Howdy.
They wouldn't just stand there like
Who are
this.
you?
Oh. Hello. Oh my god!
Who are you?
I thought they were friendly.
Who are you?
Hello, friends.
Who are you? You think I just walk up
Lisa
in
and Khalid. Help me, help. Someone let me in. No one's here. No one's home. Stranger danger. Okay. Rule number 1, don't trust anybody. Stone. Is that metal? Oh my god, metal. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Can I make a gun now? I made so many darts I can't make a gun. Yeah. Hell yeah. Let's start blasting fools. I'm gonna go get revenge.
Yeah, kill those guys.
Yo, Plywood, what up, dude? Thank you for the member, dude.
Thank you.
Right, where's my pistola? I just craftola. Okay, it's already on me. Let's test this thing out. What do we got? Cool. We get revenge?
I mean, they might have better stuff than you.
I thought their guns were fully automatic. I don't think the worm liked me shooting that thing. Scanning copper. Put your clothes on. Do I need to? I was kind of, you know, role-playing my character. But if I need to... F, 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 F. Pants, clothes on.
You look so sick.
I know, right? It's cool. It's screenshot worthy right here. That big dingus in the sky.
Uncircumcised dingus.
Ooh. I'm leveling up. I got me some skill points, boys.
Keep mining, 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 mining.
This is a game for real miners.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm.
Sandstorm. What do we do? Oh, dude, it's really coming in. Confirmed. I need to get inside.
Uh-oh.
The sand is going to eat me alive. Anyone home? I need help. The sandstorm, she's coming. Oh, no. Oh. Help.
Uh-oh.
Someone help. Open your door. Let me in. I'm dying. Heal. How do I heal? 3 button. Why can't I heal? Why can't I heal? 3. I'm pressing 3.
Uh-oh.
3. Ah! Ow! The sand! She's killing me! Help! Here's someone's house. Help! Let's see if someone comes out and saves us. I'm right outside your door. Help!
F.
F. Oh. F. Help, I'm badly injured. Let me inside. You wouldn't let that guy in if you heard that voice outside your door.
Let me inside your house, please.
Anyone home? I'm badly injured. Help me.
Ouch.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. Wait, this is
not a prison, right?
It's not prison.
This is a goon room.
So this be a goon room.
Fine, I will take your granite. Fuck you. It's so colorful. Ooh, what's this? Tower 3090s, boys. Some 49ers in there. Fuel cells. Yo, I'm getting advanced stuff, boys. It's all these little huts. No one living in them.
I think there's like starting areas that people just abandoned.
Okay, so whoa, is that guy? I wonder if there's a dude riding that worm.
I might be out here.
You out here? Out here?
I might be. I'm at that first hut.
I'm not far from the first like starting zone tutorial thing, unless there's different ones. Where's the map? Whoa.
Where you saw that first guy, Jess? I think that's where Pops is at.
Oh. I press map. M for map. You'll see where you at. But oh yeah, I think I'm around where you are. Yeah. Why am I getting timed out?
I think our IP might be like showing up duplicates.
I think you might just get disconnected or something because the servers are a little.
Are we in the same servers,
Yes.
Milton and Tech? Cool.
Oh, that I don't know.
I think I just saw their names pop up. How rude. So far, so good, though. I like how snappy the crafty stuff is. It's not too, like, convoluted. And it's just like you press the button, it does it. You press the collect, you collect it. Okay, where are you, Papa?
We're probably like
oh,
right
you're
next to
right
each
here.
other. Yeah.
I'm just going to walk along this. I'll see ya.
I just want to say thank you to Dune for the sponsorship.
Dune Awakening.
Funcom. Thank you, Funcom.
Much appreciated.
Now I see someone up there. Is that you on that fucking rock? Jump up.
That's me.
Who's this idiot jumping up and down?
For sure.
Who's this fucking idiot just jumping around? All right, let's team up.
There's a dude down there. I'm gonna shoot him.
No,
Here we go.
I'll shoot him. I'll shoot
We're
him.
gonna
Where
go
is
for a
he?
Q.
Where is he?
Right here. Hit my Q.
What's this guy?
Ah, shit.
Fucking back up. Take off your clothes. Down on the ground. What's wrong with your face?
What do you mean?
Stand up, actually, so I can see your face.
I've been in the sun a long time.
What has happened to your face?
You like my mutton chop?
What is going on with your face?
The new hairstyle I'm working on.
What group are you from?
Lisan Galit!
Weirdo!
Surya!
You know the way of the knife as well.
You wish to fight?
Maybe we'd work better as team. Interact with Pops. What can I do? I can interact with you.
Justin, you need moisture.
Invite to party. I've invited you to my party. How do I get moisture? Can you pee in my mouth?
I'll try. Is it this button? No.
That's your Lisa Ann Galib button.
Okay.
Pops is in my party. Nice.
Let's gank some dudes.
I need a drink of flour.
Let's find some flowers.
I need one bad.
Oh, I'm in the sun for too long.
I got one. I got some flowers. I'm hydrating. Mountain Dew. Oh, delicious Mountain Dew. Oh, it's gross. Okay. All right, I'm hydrated. Now. What are you, Jesus? Do not cross your beams. Laser war.
Stay in my laser.
I think I overdid it. My thing doesn't work. All right.
Cool.
Backpack full. Oh no. Did I pick up too much? What was I doing? I was making one of these.
Yeah.
I got enough metal. Let me make one. Crafting. Respawn beacon.
I'm researching.
Okay. Now I gotta place it. Is this where we're setting up camp?
Yeah, it seems like everybody else is.
That's a cool spot. We need
cool
like
little base here.
We need like the shade though. Let's just like use a little bit of what they built over here.
Yeah, to add on to their house.
Build off of what they got. Just gotta find the password and the way in.
It can't be that complicated, right? Just
No.
guess it like Crow.
Where is my
That was pretty pog.
beacon? Place this device, appropriate place, sends a site which your character will respawn. Only beacon time. Place a new one, replace the old one. Okay. So number 5. Whoa, you cannot be placed there. It's their. That's their spot.
Oh, they've claimed it.
Oh.
And they got this one. What if I want to be right here?
Be neighbors.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that.
Pog.
Now the sector is crawling with scavengers.
Camps have metal, fuel cells, and other items if you're willing to fight. You ready to fight? You have a pistol?
I have to make one. I'm not level 2 yet.
Okay, let's get you level 2, and then we'll take on those dudes that messed with me.
Okay.
Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage.
And we have to
then take it
research
from them.
binos.
Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same
Let's go get some revenge, chat.
All right,
These
so
guys
I'm
messed
gonna be a
with us.
melee combat build.
Is that what you picked? Swordsman?
Yeah.
Okay, we're both swordsmen. Oh, making binocs. Lou playing too. We didn't have time to get it working on the laptop.
Yo,
You have insufficient resources, just.
But Louie's enjoying reading your chat messages.
Yep.
And relaying the best messages to Pops and I while we game
Also,
our minds out.
notifying Justin when he didn't make his binoculars because he didn't have enough resources.
Thank you.
I'm just scanning rocks and collecting
I
stuff.
did, Lou.
It said you didn't. Did you try to make 2 of them?
Maybe I tried to make 2.
Oh.
Now I'm just spying.
Lou, tell Justin and Pops that I love you. Well, thank you very much.
I understand that you guys love Louie. Yo, sick. Your character's cursed. Ow, that's my face.
I could extract out of that.
All right, follow me.
You need more dew, Just.
I need more dew? All right, I'm going to suck up more dew. More dune dew.
Don't suck up doo-doo.
Dune. Dune dew.
Goon dew.
And where's that camp of those bad dudes?
Over here.
Sucking up some Mountain Dew real quick.
I'm gonna charge him.
Somebody trying to match my dune?
By the way, I almost died in the tutorial with the pairing, so this will be great.
Don't get heat stroke.
How hot
Do
is
this
that?
one over here.
Oh, dude?
Yep.
Oh, shit. Dude, I got my gun.
Might be friendly.
We've been spotted.
Dr. D!
Damn.
Bitch is dead. Ooh, where's the suppressing fire?
Got him. Got his ass.
Yo, we're doing it.
We're doing it. Now.
See that kill?
We're doing it.
Oh, give me all your money. Backpack full.
I'll take it.
What do I not need? Get rid of this old crap.
Got it all.
No, I need some
Got it.
too. Gotta get rid
Drop
of-
your broken gun, too.
Why did I pick up that? Why did I do that? Ooh, R button to auto sort. I got so much granite stone. I'm never picking it up ever again.
Dude, I'm a god at this game.
Take that copper, though. Loot all of their stuff. Break everything down.
We should find the rest of them and kill them. Leave no survivors.
Ooh, metal over here.
I'm gonna scout ahead to see if there's any more goon dudes out here.
Anything else we could break down? Pretty sweet.
It's good to get a squad going.
Yeah, I like being able to pair up right in the beginning.
Ooh, there's some magical rock over here.
Ooh, get that copper. Let's chat pogging off of that, Lou? Are they
They
losing
said
their
that love
minds?
copper. Big fans of copper.
Whoa. Big money in that one.
Why won't this thing...
There's a HUD up top.
Why won't this thing shoot?
Can't access.
Damn. Like, I gotta trace this, right?
Yeah.
It, like...
There's a
just
sweet
because my
spot.
backpack's full, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Maybe. There's also like a sweet spot.
Damn.
Doing it.
Could have dropped rock. Gotcha. Too much rock. Okay. So your gun won't literally won't do shit if your backpack is so over encumbered. That's a much better penalty than walking slow.
Oh, this must be
Once
just
you're over encumbered.
Yeah.
I'd rather just my resource gun stop working than like, oh no, I can only move this much now.
I'm cucumbered.
I don't need that much rock.
You all right?
Drop. Okay. Who the fuck are you? Don't make me queue on you.
He was like an instant kill.
Is it really?
It instant killed the NPC, yeah. I'm gonna loot this shit over here.
You're directly in the sun.
It's
My
obvious
quest
you've had
was
some
to use
training,
my Q
Off-worlder,
button.
But nothing can truly prepare
All
you
right.
for what the desert
Study the
has in
blade, the
store.
will, or the way.
Hone your skills.
This is the way.
And harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive.
Getting hard.
Remember,
Got 2 skill points.
Looks like you already have a point in the way, though. I might be wrong.
In the way. Why can't I got 2 skill points.
Oh, it's hot.
Oh, there's a whole bunch.
There's a big skill.
Oh, it's thick. It's not
Oh.
just the sword master.
From the power of persuasion.
The gun guy's probably the way to go to like be smart about it.
Unless melee's fucking busted.
I got 2 skills. Can't use it. Act restricted until second ability has been obtained.
And block.
Oh, so we're still like tutorialing, or
I think I'll die if I jump down there.
am I supposed to pick one?
Yellow skills.
Still tutorialing, I think.
Ooh, this guy had a gun.
No, you have to learn a new ability. What am I?
Pop's got a free gun.
I got a free gun.
What kind of gun?
A Fremen gun.
Oh, this deflection. Wait, what? Learn. Why is this
You gotta
tree?
hold it.
Why is this tree upside down? I was so
Oh,
confused.
that's where it is.
Yeah, I was like, wait, the tree should start here, right? No, it's flipped around.
Flesh from bone and shred metal
Okay.
like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter.
Deflect darts
Build a
fired at you.
construction tool
Okay.
and
Auto
place
deflect.
out a sub-thief console.
Parry mode.
You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface.
Do more
for
damage
your
with
very
bladed
own,
weapons.
Or rather borrowing it from the Emperor.
Gotta hydrate. I got this Mountain Dew, baby. Sean White. I'm talking about Mountain Dew, baby. When he's like, we were having a few drinks, the news anchor's like, aren't you only 19 years old? I'm talking Mountain Dew, baby.
It's one of the best covers ever.
That was so sick.
He did it so smooth.
It was
dude.
like instantaneous. I'm talking Mountain Dew, baby. Give me all that. Pops, watch for worms. I'm going for this metal.
There's a worm.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
There's a big base over there.
Oh, fuck. I'm about to get all this. Oh.
You see my ping?
Well, how'd you ping? Where?
Middle mouse.
Where you pinging? I don't see your ping. You see your ping?
I'm pinging.
Oh, you're
There.
pinging way over there.
Think we can make it before a worm shows up?
Yeah.
Last one there is worm food.
Go, 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 go.
Pops.
Go, Pops, go. Go, Pops, go. Go, Pops, go.
Right into
Halfway there.
worm.
It's literally cutting him
The
off.
worm is right next
Go,
to you.
Pops,
Come on.
go.
I'm almost there.
Oh my god, I think you're gonna make it. Oh
we go.
no.
Here we go.
Oh my god, you pissed him off.
I think I'm halfway there.
You shoot lava at you? Is they fire breathing? God damn.
You know, those worms are so big, you don't think they would want to eat people. Seems like a waste of time.
Are you following me?
I'm gonna leave the loot job to you.
Run, Pops!
Come on, guys!
I'm gonna leave the loot to you. It's going after you.
What do you mean?
Where are you, man?
He's making it up the hill.
Ping where you're at. But you're on the other side of this thing.
I don't think you can see me.
No, you're on the opposite.
Ooh, there's a lot of dudes over here.
Opposite side.
No, I'm right here.
You can make it, Jess. Come on.
Yeah, I guess I can run over there. You made it look so easy, right? I guess I could just do that also.
It's nighttime now. You'll be safe.
I'll just go slow. That'll be my thing. I'll just go slow.
Or maybe press Q.
And it'll be fine. No, I'll fucking run, dude. I'm out. I'm making big vibrations.
Unless I made it more mad.
Pops, I think you made it. You pissed it off.
Are you crazy? Out of your mind?
Oh my god, it's so much farther away than it looked. Oh no.
Press Q.
Skip. Nice. I was off the ground for a little bit there, Lou. You might have bought me some time.
Maybe a little bit. Or it made it way worse.
When it's red, you gotta run. Okay, it's just bouncing orange.
And you got another Q.
Oh snap.
What do those guys do?
They're searching for us.
Watch party. Boy. Yeah.
Anything good over here, Pops?
Someone's looking for us.
Fuck's this? Is this you?
Someone's looking for us. That's me.
Can't tell if it's you.
That's me.
No indication. Who's looking for us?
See that Wopter?
Shit, dude.
You almost got busted. Look, he's spotlighting you.
Ding, 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 ding.
You want to try to kill these dudes here? There's a lot of them.
I want to steal their ship. Let's hijack their ship.
This guy's here.
All right, let's do it. Where they at, though?
They're kind of surveilling.
Got that thing on me.
Yeah, bruh.
I'm pure melee, so I need help.
Yeah, I got a gun. Don't worry.
One right there.
Here, you go in for the kill. I'll be your backup. I hear voice. Bonk. They know us. They know we're here.
Ooh.
One down. Reloading. Nice.
Oh,
Get him.
to use your Q, Pops.
Get him, Papa. Nice. You study the blade as well.
Yo, my Duchess training's coming off.
Taking all their bullets.
This is a big base here. And we eat all their stuff.
Yeah, take everything.
They got some drinks, some Mountain Dew.
Yo, I'm gonna go deep inside their cave, bro.
Go in this bitch. Lisa and Kali.
The cave of
snap.
wonder.
Dude right there.
Yeah.
Ready?
I'm gonna take the guy on the left.
Let's do it.
They're here.
Bonk. Get worked.
Bonk.
I chopped her up.
C stance.
She's like, I am now glitched up here. I'm healing myself.
Ow.
Taking that one out. I got one.
Q, Justin, Q.
Whoa. Oh.
We're doing it. We're doing
I
it.
almost had to cue her, dude. I almost had to.
C's kind of busted as well if you have a guy that has a gun. A guy coming in running.
Q.
Get wrecked.
The Q's instant kill? Aw, man, I get booted. Game looks interesting, but watching Milton. Yeah, Milton, I messaged him about it. He's like in love with this game. So he's like completely addicted to it.
This is pretty fun, actually. Kind of rating.
Is that good?
I see the Conan Exiles in it, but I also see all the polish that comes off of doing Conan Exiles and then this. It's a shame there's no full frontal male nudity.
Yeah.
We're working on it.
There's no male worming that we can do. But I think they also know once we open the floodgates, fellas, full frontal, then that's all the game's known for.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing wrong with that. Never said there's anything wrong with that.
What's wrong with that? Oh, dude, they got good stuff.
Yeah, I looted that.
In there.
Mechanical parts.
This is probably the best way to get stuff is they'll loot all these little like scavenger coves.
Whoa, did you hack their maps?
I did.
Their
I hacked
Google
their
map
comms.
is their Google map got left up. There's people chatting in the game.
I can't believe this game ripped off the Alaskan bullworm from SpongeBob.
Good job, brother.
This whole game is basically SpongeBob.
It's Squidward. At least I ain't gonna leave my butt.
What if I press these buttons?
Mayday, Mayday. This is Ensign Meredith.
Mayday,
commanding Alcyon.
Mayday.
Lieutenant Lakers is down. The convoy is under sustained attack.
Little lore
They
logs.
knew where it would be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Kytheria.
My God. Look at them
My
all.
God,
It's
my
Horizon
God.
to Horizon jet fighters
We're
out there.
surrounded.
Relay that chatter. We have sustained
I'm in their
several
kitchen.
direct hits, and we're losing Trim badly. We're going to try to set her down. Our emergency transponder is active. Godspeed, everyone.
Ooh,
Found a door here.
Yeah, did you find a way like deeper in?
Yeah, I think I did.
We gotta get there like more metal.
I think I did. Where are you? Oh, I fell.
I'm going back.
Follow me. I saw you.
There you are.
Follow me.
Chalkin'. What up, Chalk?
Chalkin' balkin'.
Careful, there's like holes in the ground. And I just opened this door right here.
Uh-huh.
This is all new to me.
Whoa. Scavenge for metal. Little canisters, little green lights. Get you some boletas. Wait. Who the f—
Oh, this is new.
Who's
Someone
that?
here?
Yeah.
These are people.
Headshot. Bonk. Here they come. Damn, Pops, get it.
Pops is demented, bro.
Dude.
You studied the blade a lot.
A little too much.
Identification over here.
Pick up identification badge.
Probably make some healing kits.
What does
you
that
never know.
do?
We're gonna use it for the door behind you.
Spice infused copper.
Oh, hell
That's
yeah.
huge, dude.
That reminds me. You guys remember Lucas?
Yeah, that's like spice.
It's like salt.
It was like
pepper,
spice infused with lead.
lead, salt, pepper.
Lead infused spice.
Kids thought it was a little treat. They're like, look at them. They're just eating the lead. Was there a way not down over here?
Ooh, you're right.
Oh,
Ice cream
it all
man
loops.
just driving through your neighborhood selling lead to children.
Lucas. I got big gun. Did I? What'd I get?
Dude, Lucas was the original Tahine, bro. He used to
Oh,
put that
purple
shit-
dagger! Oh my god, dude! I deserve that. I did all the hard, heavy lifting.
Yeah, Pops' melee build. You don't even use your melee.
I want to use it.
Wow.
Why can't I use it?
It's just a schematic.
Oh, it's a schematic.
Yeah.
Oh. Sorry, I never played
God,
it.
maybe you should get good.
Purple
Played
dagger.
it before. I won't be able to use that
Oh, there's
for
people
a
here.
while.
There's people.
Where?
Oh, there's a squad here.
Look out, they're real people, just.
They're invading.
They don't see me.
Say hi.
Hey! Do I need to help you? Are we doing this?
Hey, guys.
I think we're on the same team. Technically. I don't know.
Go talk to him.
Are you friendly or are you enemy? Oh my god, it's Timothy Chalamet. Oh my god, I'm such a huge fan. So crazy. Thank you, Paul. Ah! Oh my god!
Oh, I almost killed Timothy. That was me.
Oh no, Timothy, run! You have many movies to star in. You're too young to die.
Help! I'm being attacked by a Fremen.
Did that actually do damage to him?
I almost killed him.
Oh shit! That
Do you
was
think that was
funny.
actually Timmy?
I
think
mean,
I
how do you
think I
secure
hacked
that
Wonka?
name, dude?
He secured the name.
How do you
I think
secure
was
that
actually
name?
That's Wonka?
That's pretty sick. We got to play Dune with Timothy Chalamet.
And he's terrible.
Damn.
He's really bad at it.
He's streaming right
I need
now.
to suck up some flowers.
Some fucking guy named Tommy Wiseau came out of nowhere, started
Maybe
yapping
pull it
about
up.
something, man.
We need to find flowers, Pops.
I loved you as Bob Dylan singing those songs.
Are you friendly? Oh, it's Timothy again. I'm so sorry you were attacked earlier. My friend here will apologize. Go ahead. What are you doing? He's trying. There you go. See, she bows for you, Timothy. We love Wonka. Can you jump up and down if you are really actually Timothy? Oh my God, it's actually Timothy Chalamet. Wow. That's crazy. I love the Bob Dylan. Doo-wop, beep-a-dop, dop, doo-wop, ribba-dibba-dop.
That's Bob Dylan.
Beep-dop-doop. Bob Dylan, doo-wop, beep-a-dop, dop, doo-wop.
Somewhere where all those crazy people go.
Have fun, Timothy.
What?
Little Tim, little Tim. Little Timmy Chalamet. Little Tim, little Tim.
We need some drink.
Did I blow my shot with Timothy Chalamet?
Let me know if you find any Mountain Dew.
I blow my shot with Tim.
Uh-oh.
There's so many people over here.
I'm looking for Mountain Dew.
Aioli's here.
I'm dying of thirst. We are Fremen. We are to be friends. Do not fight, for we are. Oh, I need dehydration. Oh. That scared me. I thought I took care of you.
I thought he stabbed you.
You scared me. Oh, there's the flowers.
Follow me.
Follow me.
Oh, honeydew suckles.
Oh.
Suck on that honey.
Suck the flowers.
Dehydration.
Awakening community.
Enemy.
Okay, what are we doing? Research a basic construction thing? Research. What am I researching?
Pinned item, right?
Basic construction. Conform. All right, I can make a shelter now.
Do it.
Do it. Deep da da. Do it.
Dude, I almost ganked Timothy Chalamet.
Construction tool, craft, power pack, craft.
Holding Alt plus R clicks how you access your emotes, by the way. Alt.
No, it doesn't. You're
trying to make me like hack myself, bro?
Alt-R will reveal your System32 files.
All it does is like display your like
Alt
CPU
is
settings.
Alt is dash.
I say that to make you think that you showed your IP address, but really.
Right click, I mean.
Get wrecked.
Get kicked. What if the dual IP is getting goofed?
Yeah, the anti-cheat keeps thinking we're cheating. I'm not cheating. Just having a bit of a LAN party.
Hang with the boys.
Back in my day, LAN parties were encouraged. And they would be sponsored by Balls Energy Drink.
Balls?
Remember Balls?
Balls.
Oh.
Is that you?
That's me. Oh.
What's that?
What's happening?
Whoa, what was that? What the hell? Whoa.
We go over there?
I kind of want to see what that was.
Let's go.
But like the worm.
What about it?
Let's
go to it.
Fuck the
The
worm.
worm gets us.
Big worm.
The worm can
Don't
only
fuck
eat
with
one at a
big
time.
worm.
Right?
True. We're gonna head to the giant explosion.
Timothy Chalamet.
All right, so I got my number 8, so I can craft stuff.
Make a house right in the middle of the sand.
There's a worm over to our right.
Yeah, I can put down where we don't drop all of our stuff, do we? If we pops, it's red.
Yep.
It's red. It's fucking red, dude.
So if we just go full speed, we can outrun it, right?
I don't know where we're going.
We're going straight.
There's nothing there for miles.
Well, I mean,
run back.
I don't think we'll make it. I don't think we'll make it. I don't think we're gonna make it, boss. I gotta dip out. We're not gonna make that.
Q.
I'm gonna keep going.
Press Q.
The worm has to choose one. Who will it choose?
I'm halfway there. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. It's after Pops.
Oh, no,
sure.
it's locked in on me.
For sure on Pops.
Your backpack was lost.
Oh, no.
Well, Pops, looks like you got demoted to assistant. You're gonna have to help me. You're gonna start all over grabbing rocks.
Get demoted.
Rocks and the sand and you're back to the granite and copper.
So the sandworm will definitely eat you alive.
Yeah. I thought about joining you, but then I realized it's survival.
Oh, no.
And I'm going to lose my backpack.
Naked.
And I was like, I don't know if I want to lose my backpack.
No.
And lose all this progress.
Oh, no.
I just got to the point where I could craft us a little hut.
Not recoverable. Nice.
You got a worm tooth, though, Pop.
Oh. Okay, I want to build next to where there's Mountain Dew. The spot seems pretty decent. Got some granite, some Mountain Dew. I'm building right here. Right next to the evil people's base. Too close to a no-buildy zone. Let's see about that.
You gotta build right out of that red area.
Okay, I'll just be their neighbors then. This is gonna be great.
Build on the rock.
This will be just great. Yeah, I'll be right up on them.
A word of advice, don't die
right
the worm.
There.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Got to do walls and a roof now. Start putting up some walls. What we need, granite stone.
Platform.
Got it. Outer face. Connect to a structure.
Makes me want to play New World.
Oh, the foundation. Boom. So now what?
I think I need to build more foundations off of that foundation. Yeah.
So if I hold and click, oh, it makes it. Oh, I see. You can place it and then you make it. Cool.
It must be one. Okay.
Got it.
Now.
Now let's put some walls up. Outer face. So you can do like a whole blueprint before you commit. That's pretty sweet.
That is cool, yeah.
That's actually really, really sweet. Who the fuck are you?
Avoid the sandworms.
Yo! The sun is torn you to pieces. I'm building us a house.
I've seen the inside of a sandworm.
Bad smell.
Bad. Up. How can I help?
Right now, I'm just putting the pieces down. Putting the walls up.
Got that yet?
See what
Don't
we got.
lock yourself out.
I gotta leave one of those front facings for a door.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, see, we got one here. What do you think of the house, Pops?
It looks very plain.
Hold on, wait till I fucking...
Looks like not much special.
Wait till I fucking... Why can't
Are you talking shit on his interior design?
You asked.
All right, check it
What
out.
are you fucking Christopher Lowell over here?
Here comes a door.
I did see the inside of an interior design of a worm.
How do I...
Christopher Lowell's seen a lot of worms. You're about to get sunstroke quick.
I need to get inside. Ah.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Door. How do I make door go here now?
Death by worm is
there. Get rid of that last one.
8 door.
Change set.
Needs to
Press
face you.
R.
Door. What the? That's not a door.
You're making
oh
a
no!
box?
I can't get in. I'm gonna die of heat.
What kind of wall is this?
That could just be your bottom level. Just build stairs.
All right,
up
we'll
to
just
the
make
top.
this is the door here. What do you?
There we go. This is the only way in.
Protects you from the heat.
What's the password? They don't know. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we need to get you out of the sun. You don't look too good. Woo. Oh man.
Build some stairs.
Door. Okay, look, we got a place. Not bad.
Not bad.
You're very thirsty.
I know. I gotta get an irrigation system. Wedge walls, roof, incline, especial. Oh, I got a way we can get in and out of here. Move, Papo.
Oh, sorry, I'm making a makeshift knife. Gonna
There.
make it over there.
Now we have a way. There. Now we have a way out. Who needs doors when you can do this? It's way better, right?
It's efficient.
It's more fun.
But now
And look,
people can get in there.
we built right next to the Duke.
We built this city just next to a dude.
I want to understand how to make this a door, though. It would be nice.
You have to get rid of that wall. There was like a wall outline, so it wouldn't let you build there.
How do I get rid of?
Just jump in, right?
How do I X-nay?
I want to say right click, but I'm not playing the game, so I don't know.
Demolish. Oh, well, okay.
There you go.
Build.
He's doing it.
On.
Just he's doing a new thing.
We're getting there. Door.
Yeah.
Double click. Ah. Got it. Okay, it's not bad. It's just a little tricky to work that little side menu with the right click. Good call, Louis, on the right click. I didn't realize.
It's always right click.
I didn't realize right click was scrolling through what you can do, and then your left click is do the thing. Got it. All right, let's get some roofs.
What's wrong with your door?
What's wrong with my door?
You guys gotta
What's wrong with
team
your door?
up.
There's nothing wrong with my door. Oh, oh man, we got air conditioning coming in. Yo.
How are we getting upstairs? Are we making a tower? How do you make a tower?
For now, we'll just do this last piece. Almost have it.
Is it nice and cold in there, Pop?
No, it's incredibly hot and humid.
Oh.
We gotta go call that guy to bring in some electrical.
Timothy Chalamet?
Call up Timothy Chalamet and tell him to run a wire down to the house. We just got done putting up all that sheetrock and insulation. Louis gonna come over and help de-popcorn the ceiling.
Do you not do that, Lou?
Dude, yeah. What you do, you take a vacuum and you tape it to one of those scrapers. Then you turn on the vacuum and you start scraping, and it sucks all the popcorn up while you're scraping.
I see you've done this before.
Yeah. Yeah.
Our first house. Look at this.
Wow.
Move your...
No toilet.
So I gotta move my console to a sheltered location. I gotta move my console. Move.
Dude, now I want popcorn balls. Remember those?
Popcorn balls.
My mom used to make them. They were like popcorn, and then they're like covered in caramel. They're like a ball.
Like kettle corn?
Yeah, but like way better.
Huh. Peace maker. So I need to build a small storage container. All right, Pops. So we're gonna put all of our goodies. Right?
Yep.
There. Construct, interact with a fuel generator.
Making a pair of pants.
Fuel powered generator.
Confirmed. Respawn beacon. Confirmed. Yo, Alpha Wolf, new Twitch Prime sub.
Yo, thank you.
That new.
Also, make sure to check your skill tree. I have 2 skills.
Also, make sure to check your Prime subscription. You might have a free sub ready to go to the show.
What? What, brother?
What?
Yeah. If you have an Amazon Prime subscription, you get a free sub. But the problem is, they don't tell you when it runs out, and you got to renew it.
Oh.
In fact, I think I got to renew mine right now.
Oh.
You know, I'm not going to do that in the middle of the show.
Tell him, Lou.
Tell him.
Okay, what else can we build? Build a fuel powered generator. I keep pressing B. 8. Okay. Change set. I need a fuel powered generator. Is it an all?
I've improved.
That might not be like
hydration.
a building thing. That might be
It's like a different thing?
crafting
That's a crafty
thing.
boy.
Yeah.
I had to research.
I'm not sure though. You know, I'm just guessing.
Nah, it did sound like something. Ooh, orange suit.
Go press C.
Pressing C.
Can you kill a worm?
Wait.
I got killed by a worm.
I want to kill a worm.
Go to research again.
I need to research.
Press C now.
Let's go through all the different things. Construction,
That one.
exploration. You think it's under vehicle?
Oh, never mind.
My next quest is a fuel
Big worm.
powered generator.
I'll help you find it.
Good stuff. stuff away.
The fuck was
The
that?
hell was that?
Oh no. Here we go.
Pops has bad diarrhea.
I think it was Pops' diarrhea.
Ooh, the door's open.
Yeah, I want to make sure we're good. No giant worms about to swallow up our house.
I think we're good.
Scrolled past it? Did I really? Is it in my build thing? Or is it in my research thing, chat?
Special?
Alright, it's menu. Okay, so R.
What's that thing with the plus 75 at the bottom?
Where?
Oh, power generator.
Oh, it's a favorite of mine? Well, where is it here? I'm like blind.
Field power
Anyways,
generator.
whatever. We'll just take it here. Double click. Oh, it's going to be a tight squeeze. It's going to be real tight.
We're going to have beds?
I don't know about that. You're asking for a lot. Deposit fuel cells into the generator. Power our base. Dude, we almost have electric.
Nice.
It's electric.
Almost got electricity.
Almost got 5G.
I did it. Wow, look at it. Whoa, we're in a cutscene. Look at what I built.
Wow. A 3D printed house.
Nice.
Oh, you have to fuel it or the storms will fuck your house up.
Don't build an open sand.
You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap.
What? Suck my sap.
What am I doing?
Suck my sap dry.
Oh my God.
Suck on these nuts for the sap.
Hey, how I stay hydrated is how I want to stay hydrated.
Gotta do what you gotta do. Rough world.
I'm researching.
You suck the sap out of a worm if you have to.
Suck it on.
I've had to suck a worm dry.
Crafting a small blood sacker. Carrying around extracted blood.
Extracted blood sack.
I'm extracting sap. I'm extracting sap.
Craft blood extract. We need metal, Pops.
I'm trying to farm, bro.
Let's get metal.
I got like 100 on me if you need it. I'm just farming while you're
Pops, you need to drink flour.
And don't forget your Mountain Dew, Pops.
I'm sucking sap. I'm sucking sap.
Can we just like keep going into this base?
Kind of, yeah. They respawn enemies.
Yeah, it's gonna respawn enemies.
Do you want? I can't have. You might need to give me permission to the door.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Try that.
Yeah. Because anytime I go in there, I get trapped.
Let me buzz you in.
And I think if you press F on the door, I think you can manage it.
Access level, co-owner, owner, associate, guild, public.
I mean, if you just want me to make me associate, I'll
now,
accept that.
For now, we'll see.
I mean, I have known you your entire life, but you know,
where are you?
I'm an associate.
I have to manage you now. Come here, I have to manage you. Interacting. So, Pops, I'm going.
I need to sap suck.
Oh,
I need to sap
okay,
suck.
right here. Go ahead and suck in stuff right here. What I built right here. How do I make you a co-owner?
Maybe go inside the building?
Here, let's go in. That wouldn't make sense. I would have to let you in first.
Edit permission.
Edit permission. To my thing. Let's make you... which is which?
I just give them both.
I don't know what these are. I think this one looks like more.
Yeah.
I think that did it. That did it.
Okay, you did it.
Cool. I'm proud of you. Where do you want me to drop? I'll just put all the iron stuff.
Any extra stuff.
How about just transfer? How about
you have a button for all?
There you go. That's all my maps.
We can either kill dudes there. There's a camp across the way we can kill too. Let's do this.
I'll follow you.
Straight this way.
You're number one.
Make sure you're
I basically have the
close
same
enough to
stuff.
get there.
Yeah, well, it's not that far. That's a no. There's no worms here.
I think that one first worm pop up is like the warning.
Yeah.
You get like one good warning and then like, you know, it gets serious. But that second one, it's like you can't outrun.
I gotta try that out. I've never seen that.
I'm gonna skin this.
I tried to spot dodge it, it didn't work. We didn't run across. Let's do it. See how I walk?
Wait,
Without
how do you-
rhythm.
How do you do the
Level
rhythm
up.
walk?
Big level.
I think about walking that way and it just works.
Oh,
That would really be a
shit.
button to hold. Game kind of
Get
lit.
your house quickly after you kill these
Sandstorm,
guys.
2 minutes. Okay, let's kill these guys right now.
You got enough
Kill them?
time.
Okay. My guild leader says kill.
Uh-oh.
I'm by myself.
If you're into survival games, you're probably already installed to play this, but yeah, this is a good one. Conan Exiles is fun too.
Here we go. Going for the kill. Yo, what up, free man?
Yeah, get all their loot. Dude, the Q button is
Too good.
insane.
It's actually
It
fun.
just drop instantly. Come on, get me in there. I'm gonna die in the storm.
I'm looting everything.
Careful, Pops. Only like 30 seconds. Storm comes.
I'm so scared.
One field zone. Take all.
Level up.
Alright, Pops, you ready to get the fuck out of here?
Yo.
Got all the shit?
I got all the fuel cells.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Yo, welcome to the neighborhood, bitch.
Got metal on the way out. I'm getting
You
greedy.
guys aren't very good neighbors.
I'm getting greedy, I'm getting greedy. Yep.
Has anyone gotten to the point in this game where they could surf a worm, though? I left the door wide open.
We stole everything.
Uh-oh.
Don't let the Harkonnens in.
Timothy Chalamet stole everything.
Timothy Chalamet.
Chalamet.
Where's that storm? Alright. Close the door. Says me. Close the door.
Yes, sir.
Now.
Make sure you have energy.
Got to blood extractor.
We got to create a beacon.
Beacon on these. You can build. We're gonna do like a duplex, or how do we want to do this? What if you build on top and get all your tutorial stuff done upstairs?
Smart.
That'd be sick. Build a ladder to go upstairs. Is the storm out there?
Can we check?
Let's take a peek. Oh, it's starting up. Oh, it's starting up. Get inside. Get inside. Get inside. Get inside.
Oh, I'm dying.
Close the door.
Close the door.
How do we close it? Close it. Ah.
Make sure you have power cells.
I gotta take off my helmet.
Yeah, power cells. Quick deposit. Boom. Just drop 9 off in there.
I also dropped them in here because I didn't know what they did.
So I built whatchamacallit, right? Oh, when did I get a rifle?
Whoa! Why didn't you give me that?
When did I get a rifle? You want my old pistol?
Oh, I hear open world PvP outside.
My old pistola?
Actually, yes.
Yeah?
Yeah, I lost everything in the great axe.
Here, how do I drop it?
Great.
Drop X.
Blood extractor. Blood from corpses into the blood sack. The blood? Okay.
So you're killing other people to take their blood to get water out of the blood?
I guess, yeah, you suck up blood and then you wear a blood pack. And the blood pack will just keep going? Give you nutrients and water and stuff? I don't know.
That's gross.
Higher stamina. Just kill scavengers and extract their blood from their corpses then.
Alright, let's drink their blood. Let's go. So was that you?
I didn't open it, but I guess drink some dew and we'll head out. Alright, do the dew. We always do the dew.
Wait, did you close it though?
Oh god.
I heard a guy coughing.
Press F.
Open world PvP outside.
I locked it. Do this shit.
I'm scared of nothing.
Where's that rifle at? 7?
Pop off vodka?
You get first person in this game? I'm gonna look down the sights. Okay, it looks cool. Are you hitting the same this little ship?
Yeah.
Drink their blood. Careful, Pops. They could be all over.
What can I do?
You have to suck their blood.
Hello?
Hey, scavenger. Scavenger
Going in.
Maybe they all died in the storm.
I think someone just rolled through here.
Yup. That's... Who the...
I heard open world PvP. Try to suck their blood from corpses. Looking for corpses. We try to gank these dudes.
I like you keeping the green hair out. It helps me realize it's you. I might take my helmet off also.
I'm doing it for RP purposes, you know what I mean?
You need to see that I'm Tommy Wiseau.
Going after him.
Oh, I got a corpse.
Suck him off.
Let me take his loot. And then 6. And suck. Suck the blood right out of his butt.
Oh, bad.
Blood can be consumed to hydrate yourself. Ooh. Thank you, Paul. Paul. Suck your blood. Paul. Blood, Paul. We just have to kill more scavengers for my quest.
Oh, I tried to.
Get all these bullet guns.
I'm going to just roll through here.
Thank you. Oh. Who's doing that?
Guy in here. Guy in here. Guy in the purple. Purple.
Oh shit, I gotta go rifle. Oh shit, rifle. Oh shit. There's some kind of force field up. He's flying. What the fuck? Headshot.
Bitch, pussy.
Is it friendly? God damn it, Pops. Make me waste all the bullets.
You got a lot of bullets.
Ooh. You don't want another. Oh, yeah! Knife him.
Healing earth.
That'll teach you to mess with our gang. Hiya!
Kill his ass.
That'll learn you a lesson. How are you flying like that? Teach me how to fly.
Dude, that guy's crazy.
Teach me. Or I'll kill you. Trade? I will accept your trade. What is it you are offering me?
Whoa.
Oh. A drinker, eh? Wow. Thank you for the hot tip. Now watch yourself. Plenty of bad guys out there. One's worse than us. Who won't be so nice next time. Let us run away.
You scattered in opposite direction.
You can't RP in here. I think they want to trade me one. I already have one, but I don't know why I can't use it.
Because that's a schematic.
That's right, Louis, again. Schematic. Survival game. Schematic.
That dude's lucky we almost killed him.
Where is it here, though? You know what I'm saying?
I don't know, maybe right click it and move or something. Go back to the inventory. Right click it. Get some copper and then maybe you could make your first one.
You can fly in this game?
Well, I can hear your voice.
What the hell?
What? Parch.
No. Pops, you flipped the game away.
It says at the bottom. Oh. Only learn schematics at your base. Oh.
Hello.
Goes cool. So are you building back to home base?
I'm at base.
Start flying and sniping. Alright, I gotta get out of here.
Do you have all the blood?
I got me some blood. I gotta put it in the blood sack. Oh no! Kia!
Reloading. This guy's good. Rifle. Ah!
Behind you.
No! C-button.
No one touched my brother.
Saved him, Pops.
You are one of them. Run, thief.
Some bitch.
Take that, and I will suck it up. Sucking it up.
Why do you always suck it out of their ass?
It's the easiest spot to get the most blood. What the? Oh, sick ride. Can I get in the back? Wow, that's cool. Can I have a ride? I want to go for a ride. I want to go and see the worm people. Let me on.
Type it now.
Give me action. Man, how do I just get on this thing? How do you get on? Sweet ride, I have to say. Real sweet ride.
Hit the dune.
I want to hit the big doonie. Go off the big dunes. Try. I'm trying. No access. It says for me no access. And you have to make me the boss. I'm gonna hit the sickest jump. I will make you proud. Have I been given access yet, my captain? Have you inspected me thoroughly and given me full access? Ooh, let me try now. Oh my god, this is so cool. Whoa, oh my god, it's crazy! Whoa! 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 Oh!
We're doing it.
Whoa, I'm doing it! I'm doing it!
You boys are doing it.
Let's go! Doing it! Swiggity swooty! Coming from Bodie! Ah! Yeah, this thing's sick. Yeah. Fuck a worm. I'm doing it. I'm doing it,
brother.
Yeah, I'm doing burnouts. Yeah. Ooh, a perfect circle. Look at that. Yeah. I like the way it turns. Woo, woo. This is how we do it now, Pops. Get out and loot that. Get those fuel cells.
Shit.
I'll keep the ride hot. Tommy was looking good.
You look like Sheriff.
And hop back on the back when you're ready.
Oh, yeah.
Boom,
Let me in the front.
Come on, let's go. Get on the front. Let's go for a ride. Ready? Oh no! Oh no! Invaders! Invaders! No, we gotta thank them.
It cost me thousands of dollars in game.
This really has been a phenomenal time. I cannot thank you enough for this ride. Thank you for gifting it to me. I really appreciate a gift like this.
This is mine now.
You know, I have worked so hard, it only makes sense that I get promoted. Hop on the back, Lisa. All right, ta-ta. Thanks again. Wee, woo, wee, woo.
Dude, it's got all this damage to the tires because you smash it into shit.
It's mine now. Whoa, dude, this is so sick.
Wow.
Lisa and Galil. Get the medal. I'll keep it hot. Oop, bop, boop, beep, bop, boop, boop, beep, bop, beep, bop, boop, boop, beep, bop, boop.
As you were driving away, they're probably like, permissions. Remove.
Remove permissions.
Remove this.
Oh!
Careful, Pops, the worm.
Oh, the worm.
The worm's coming.
Lisa and Galib.
Get on. The Peter North is coming for the Lisa and Galib. Let's go.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Get out of there.
There's bad guys here. Drive by. Yo, that's how we do it. We roll up. Don't get off. Yeah, keep shooting.
St. Andreas style.
Hey, Fremont Street. Fremont Street. Represent. Y'all ain't from here. Don't worry, Pops. We'll go around one more time.
Out of ammo.
Out of ammo?
Yup.
Whoa.
Ah, shit. Fuck.
Are you going to give him his fucking thing back or
No,
no?
this is mine.
That was part of the game.
Shouldn't have worked so hard to craft it. Oh, this is Mountain Dew. I need Mountain Dew. Here, I'll give you some bullets. Oh, I don't know how to get off.
Oh, he changed the permissions
hold
and now
E.
you're stuck.
Abandoned vehicle. Okay, how do I give you bullets?
What the hell's that?
Oh no, we gotta hurry. The worm's coming. How do I just give you a few? I don't want to give you all of them. There you go. There you go. Split. Did I drop them? No.
No.
And pick this up. Got it? You get it?
Now you get to move.
Okay, we get the drink.
Oh yeah.
Drink your Mountain Dew.
Drink this sap.
All right, then we go for a ride.
Sap gods.
We gotta hurry. No access. They removed me. I shouldn't have got off.
All right, now break it.
Now we fucking.
No, come on.
Get away. Took away my permission, will you?
It's the only way. It's the only way.
Pop the tires.
Oh no! Run!
Run! The jig is up!
Lisa and Galib.
Run! No, they're chasing us. Run!
Bait the worm!
Run! Get the worm! Oh, Mr. Worm, save us! I did not mean to.
Oh, here we are. Open world PvP right here.
Get them! Nice! Sick! We y'all! Nice.
Ow!
You have been banned for briefing.
Inappropriate exploitation of.
Dude, we got a taste of like a little bit of, you know, vehicle combat. It was cool.
Yeah, I like the drive-by. Cool.
Drive-by's sick. I like that you could actually shoot back there.
If that was anyone in the community, you're pretty awesome.
Yeah, we're just fucking around. Fremont Street. Hark on these.
Darn grifters. This game is like, if you're into like the big open box survival, this is pretty cool.
Hey, I was able to figure out the crafting. That's a good sign. Real good sign. Ooh, let me get some of this metal. Beep. I want a motorcycle of our own, though, Pops.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
We gotta get one of those.
Gotta be high level, I bet.
Pick up fuel
I don't
cell.
know. Maybe it's not. It seems like you kind of have to have something to travel, or else the worm will just keep getting you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think it alerts the worm. Oh yeah, our base. What are we doing? I had to research and make a thing.
Research the blood purifier.
Researching. Researching. Now construct interactive blood purifier at base. Okay. Ooh, I like the metal. Gotta get me some metal.
Crumping it.
Can you build an RT-2T? RD-2D? A C-3PO? Man, we got a lot of resources outside our pad.
Actually, not a bad spot. And then they can just farm the raiders there.
Honestly, might be a prime place.
Yeah, good starting zone.
Okay, blood purifier in our house. Blood purifier in the house.
Drinking sap.
So, 8. And then R. And then Click. Ooh. All right, the blood will go right here. And build. Cool.
You can always expand your base too.
Drink it?
Low on fuel.
Oh. Deposit blood.
You're probably feeling it by now, Off-worlder. Spice.
Yeah.
It's everywhere on Arrakis.
Whoa.
The air.
I'm
the
tripping.
Sand, the blood. It prolongs life.
I'm
expands
tripping
consciousness,
out.
and triggers some very vivid dreams.
So drinking blood makes you trip.
Can I drink some?
I put some in there. Oh, dude, my guy's fading out. Oh, dude, I'm
I'm adding more blood.
My eyes. I see the constellations. I see the future. Stars, they are so bright. I see the Lisa Angela. Oh, it's tearing me apart.
This valley, sacred to the Equan bedroom.
This space.
Here, Wally faced the trials of Arnold, proving their knowledge of the Fremen race.
Get Fremen.
The Fremen, she said.
Get the bodies in them now. Get the bodies in them.
7 tests, 7 doubts. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Oh no, it's so spicy.
Good. You have experienced a spice stream. On awakening, you are protected from harm for a short time. Move to continue.
All right. Not so bad. Oh, thank you, Pops. I feel normal again.
You're way smaller in person.
I'm so short.
You're so small.
Ow! Stop lasering my face.
Inner sight has revealed the path. Follow it to the first trial. Inner sight marker will help you find your way to the next chapter. Cool. I want to see what that is.
Very cool.
Follow inner sight. Yo, like, how do I do that? Can I drink more?
No, just drink more and get
I just
fucked
want to
up.
drink more. Just deposit more blood. Put all the blood in there.
Keep
Okay.
pumping the blood.
Big blood going in.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna kill some dudes to get my abilities used.
So what is my...
Wait, so you're drinking the blood, but you don't even get water.
I don't know if that's a different thing. See how there's like 2 different meters here? Deposit,
Oh.
extract. Maybe I need like a canteen.
Oh.
Little canteen
See if you
boy.
make one.
A little bit of canteen boy.
Maybe we got canteen boy. No, I don't think I have one. Could research one maybe? Not yet. I don't know. Blood is for health. Don't know about water. All right. Well, we got the Mountain Dew outside. It's fine. Pops, you want to head to my first, shall we? My first vision of what to do,
Yeah.
my inner sight. It is 800 meters this way.
That's where Pops got eaten by the worm.
Way out here.
Perfect.
So our best bet might be run along these camps or go along these bottom camps. Use these little gaps to get across. Either way, we will need to pack for the journey ahead.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. Bandage up. Let's do this shit. Ready?
I'll make you and your friend a sand bike.
Whoa.
Oh, dude, yeah?
How?
Who said
Bring the
that?
parts to the training station. Where do you get the machinery parts? I'll make you and your friends. It's the guy whose bike you stole.
Oh, wait. Where's his chat logs?
Blue was reading that.
I can't get
They
it
just
back.
disappeared.
I know. He said meet us with the training thing?
Training station. I would guess it's that place where all the guys are at.
Scanning copper. Beautiful copper.
sure what that means.
We could just run it too. I mean,
Yeah.
it's probably
We can
not
also
that.
run it.
It's probably not that bad. Just a lot of sun exposure. Let's go along the top since we're here.
Wait, go back to the map?
I gotta get in the shade a little.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna die in the sun. I'm gonna drink this Mountain Dew and check my map.
God is doing it.
Should probably kill those guys first.
We got baddies over
I'll
here.
take care of them.
Going for it. Sniper rifle. Headshot. Headshot.
Bonk.
Pops finishes him off. Oh, it's you.
Ooh, yeah. The parry's kind of nice. The C.
Mm-hmm.
What is that blue thing in the middle of the map?
What is bubbling guts over there?
Oh, that's the wreck of the wreck. Yeah.
There's the worm. This one. All right, Pops, we're headed off to this next area here.
Lisa and Gali be with us.
May Lisa Ann guide us. Grab all this metal. Let's fucking run it. Let's book it.
It's pretty cool.
Book it. Oh.
That's
no.
a worm.
Oh no.
Worma.
Oh no.
Worma.
Oh no. Oh no.
Get to the rocks.
Worma.
Okay, he's far away. No.
Oh no.
I disconnect.
You're standing in the middle of the
He's in the rocks. He's in the rocks. He's safe.
No, not like this. My backpack.
This is good. Here we go.
Need a Tremors game? Here it is.
Tremors game would actually be sick.
That's pretty much it. Yeah. R. Johnson. Thank you for the prime, man. Get me in there, boy. Let's see what this vision is. All right, I'm good. We gotta keep going along these mountains. Ooh, there's people we could kill right here. Okay. Pick out my knife and go sneaky mode. We go between the cheekies. Look out, Bobs!
Q button!
Get his blood.
Take all their shit. Yeah, and the blood.
Drink the
Good
blood.
call, Lou.
Get the blood. Get the blood.
Oh, yeah. Slurp that up. Scanning. Backpack's full.
It's full of blood.
How much stuff do I have? Any junk? I mean, we're stacked right now. Got a lot of goodies. Man. 300 metal. Big rocks.
Maybe go back to camp real quick and drop everything off.
I can't, Louis. I have a vision. I must see what's in my vision.
I might have to bounce
Why?
because Lisa and Gali will not proceed forward.
All right, I'll just see what this first thing is. I'm at a station. Y'all cool out here?
This might be that training station he's talking about.
I don't know. Big exploration vibes. Ooh, more bandages?
Nice. I'm sure when you get like a full like ornithopter and like a thing that extracts spice, this game gets fucking crazy. Who goes that? Oh no!
Take it.
Oh,
Just take it.
oh. Whose mom is this?
You button! Pop!
Oh, the spine kick.
I broke her spine.
Heavy back shots.
The heaviest of back shots on the both of you.
Eric Rez with the 68 months.
No, thank you.
May your blade chip and shatter.
Thank you, man.
Just a cool place to loot. Whoa,
The
what is that?
Kirab have their market going again.
Little
Looks
loot.
like they've chosen Mirza
Little
Baba
lore.
this year. There are scores of them camped out all
Give me
around
that
the
gold.
house. Of course, that's only a problem if you need to go by there. For the rest of us,
Dude, it's so far to
it
the
means more
thing
time
from
to
here. I
work
don't know if
without
I'll have
some
enough
dirty
rocks to
bandits
run
stealing
along.
everything you find.
Can someone explain what back shots means?
Um,
Ask your mom.
True.
Big worm coming through. There's someone's base.
Oh.
Damn. Anyone home? So thirsty. I am so thirsty. Anyone home?
Damn, it didn't work.
That's got to be where that guy lives.
I would, but my mom died probably from those back shots.
Damn. That'd be a good way to go. You know? Doing what you love.
Doing what you love. A little bit of spice. Just doing what you love. It's in the open sand, man. Do we go for it? Do we dare? I don't know. That's pretty far, man. Oh, and they're out looking for me. This is where I make the ultimate sacrifice. And I run for it.
Run!
Risking my life.
Run!
For the vision. The worm can hear me. I feel him in the sand.
Don't be scared.
I fully commit to the running.
Tommy, no!
The worm meter is climbing. The heavy back shots incoming.
What's a milking table? Come on
Ask
over,
your
I'll show
mother.
you.
Come on over to my garage. I'll show you.
Ask your mother. I see a crazy guy crossing the sand. Should I follow him?
That's a
He looks insane and tiny.
Really cool small guy, yeah.
A really small weirdo.
Oh, what is this? Is this a camp? Oh, I think there's people up here. Oh, shit.
Found them.
You didn't find nothing. Now, bam! Found them! Dick and balls.
Found them!
I found them. I found them. You didn't find nothing.
Find these.
How about you find some of these? I don't know what I don't really need here. I think I'm just like stacked on stuff. I think I need like resources right now. I think that might be it. Let's keep going.
Ooh, that hurt a lot.
Ball damage.
That hurt a lot.
Yeah, fall damage is kind of insane.
Shouldn't have played all that night rain. It ruined fall damage for me in games.
Oh no.
Follow your inner sight.
Oh no.
Enter the ancient
Oh no,
cave.
this is not good.
Oh no, Pop's got, and it was in his, I don't know where you are.
This is not good.
Oh, you're right there?
Okay, how do I just...
You can enter the cave with me.
Wait. Okay, I
Get
think I
out of
figured
that
it out.
mess?
He's free.
I'm
Yeah,
free.
where are you?
Probably on the other side of this.
Yeah, you just gotta,
I'm wrapping around.
yeah, wrap around, you'll see me. Tits of the iceberg, Friday night. How are you guys doing?
Doing pretty good.
Get it?
I'm
doing
it
pretty good.
Pretty good, man.
Get it?
Pretty,
This is sick, man.
pretty good.
This is a big win for the survival boys. I've been seeing it trending, and I've been seeing certain streamers just like go
I need
all
to drink some
out.
sap. I need to drink some
Yeah,
sap.
let's find you some sap right here.
I can see why. This game seems pretty sick.
I mean, but you just see the journey of to the point where you're flying the helicopter thing. Yeah. And you're just like the man. I wonder, does it get to the point where you're doing PvP? Like you're really all up in people's bases and like scavenging and.
I heard the end game is like base invasions, pretty heavy.
Ooh,
And
yeah,
also the
what's
skill
this?
trees are like pretty in depth. So you have a ton of different ways to play this game.
The ancient booty hole.
And the world building of Dune is a really cool place to like start.
Cool aesthetic.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, I need to make some bandages. The crafting.
Interact with the altar. Complete your first trial.
Oh.
Walk mode on. Did I DC or am I experiencing a trip?
You're experiencing a DC.
A trip of a DC? Yeah. Disconnect. I really do think the disconnect is because we're on the same thing.
I think so.
Didn't suspect all the LAN parties we'd want to throw with their game.
Oh, I got a cutscene.
You're experiencing your first trial.
This is catching up my cutscene to yours.
Time for me to live through the eyes of the worm. Inhale that.
Spice.
Do it, dude.
Careful, dude. It's gonna make you see weird stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
Acho.
Whoa.
KC
I
Gambito, what up, dude?
see now.
That guy's tripping.
So what happens when you sniff it? Oh.
You don't want to know, brother.
I see the future.
Dang.
Spice World.
Oh, God, dang.
You wanna be my lover?
You gotta get with my friend.
With my friend.
It is friendship never ends.
If you're gonna inhale my spice,
Then you're gonna trip.
Liquid
And if you
spice.
start tripping, you'll see space and shit.
I know. I wanna.
You wanna be my tripper. In trip again.
Idris Elba, Lisa and Gali. Lisa and Galiba.
friendship
Rush, rush with the mayo. That spice with the mayo. Mayo on my burgo. Mayo and the ketchup.
It's a stealth game right here.
Stealth. You stealth. Don't let the eyes see you. I had turned around. I thought it was done.
Mr. What's up, Mr.
Webster?
How you doing?
The eye is always looking, but sometimes it gets tired and it closes.
This one you have to walk under it and crouch.
You know any other Spice Girls songs?
That's about it.
Just that one, right?
Billie Jean
As big of a
wanna
deal
be
as
my
they were, I
lover.
only can think of one song.
Yeah.
I am the one.
I think they were bigger in the UK.
A Yukai.
By the eye of Quasimodo.
Oh, oh, there's an eye over there. Careful. Ooh. That was almost GG for me. I got a little spicy in the spice. I got a
Careful, he's right there.
I gotta let my spice meter cool off.
This one's like a sentry.
They deny. They're stupid.
Oh.
What are they saying, Lou? You're reading, but you ain't reading it out loud, brother.
So back in 1999, I pirated the first Grand Theft Auto, and at the time, I had the Spice World CD in my CD drive, so I would play GTA with the Spice World soundtrack for months.
I see why you didn't read it.
See?
Yeah.
We almost didn't get that gold, Lou.
Sometimes I can't tell you the deep lore of chat.
You have to.
But if I do, sometimes it turns.
If you don't read out loud, you don't give it life.
But then you go, what the fuck are you talking about?
That's a
Spice
part of the
World and Grand Theft Auto?
That's a part of the experience.
I'm trying to avoid these eyeballs.
I'm finna trying to get away.
Whoa! A little spice. Make it nice. You. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning
Red light.
to defy?
Green light. Thank you, Paul. You gotta say it like that. Thank
I
you.
don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Thank you, Paul.
Just thank Paul after
Just
everything
do it
you
like
say.
that, though. Thank you, Paul.
Who's Paul?
There's a guy doing a self-defense thing, and every time he practiced on the guy, like doing a move, he go, "Thank you, Paul." He was like, "Thank you." He just did it like 50 times though throughout the tape, like a
That's
Bass
pretty
Rutten.
awesome.
What's his name? Bass
Rutten.
Boss Rutten.
Bang it up, bang it up, bang.
Ooh, are we scaling this one?
Yes. That's where I'm at right now.
Now.
It turns off over time.
Running. Thank you, Paul. You should have to thank Paul every time you do a life-threatening self-defense move on him.
Thank you,
We missed you
Paul.
on that one, Lou. We got to do another strange tape thing with you.
I love the strange tape.
There was some good ones, man. Started off strong with butt flex tape.
Butt flex?
Just like Kegels in your butt.
Oh, I do that all the time.
Also, dudes were hanging like 40-pound weights off their dongs.
They're hanging brain?
With the weights off their brains.
Yeah. A lot of weight, too.
Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Be Kaifa.
Flick the nuts like this. Thanks,
Dodson.
Paul.
Thank you, Dodson.
Appreciate
you, dude.
Like so.
Lick your nuts. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Paul.
Whoa.
The body of the Fremen.
Body of Fremen.
The Fremen.
This is fine. Let sit.
I'm connecting.
Let's sit.
Watch me connect. Oh, it's glowing. The stars align.
Did you guys see that they're making a new Spaceballs?
Yup.
Homeboy's like 98 years old.
Yeah, and it's like in 3 years. I'm like, oh, I hope it comes
Makes
out.
it.
Yeah.
98. Crazy. Still working.
98.
Still there?
Don't forget about Super Kanye.
Signal.
Yeah, can I hit the? Can we hit this? You want to hit
Can
the
I take
dust
this
again?
tray?
Thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge,
We gotta
when
level
the
up
Fremen
as
were
well.
slaughtered, the ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just
More
might
like
contain
Terry
makings
stuff.
of a steel suit.
Maybe the
Lunge.
Take
blade.
what you need.
Tree.
Their ghosts will not object.
Yeah, retaliate. This one empowers your next attack after you kill somebody. I want to try lunging. Will provide an easy opening. Learn to turn a lunge into an advantage. Sprint attack. Give me this. Cool.
Yo, I'm gonna crop dust the spice.
Yo,
so the next guy
Pops.
comes in here. He's gonna see something else.
Thank you, Paul.
You're gonna get all that spice in your pussy.
Moisture-sealed caves are found all throughout, trapping humidity inside. Orange map marker indicates good for hydration. Okay. Locate moisture-sealed cave. Oh. Okay.
Body of spice.
Is that what you got? Is that your new move? And we're gathering micro sandwiches. Cool. I love a micro sandwich. Sprint lunge. Huh. You would have been dead. You're lucky I held back.
Be nice.
Pops found my mom's moisture-sealed cave.
No.
Spicy.
Why is it so spicy?
Spicy.
To be fair, Pops is the one that moisturized that cave, so.
I'm a big fan of moisturizing.
Anyone know where I can find a moisture-sealed cave?
I got a moisture sealed cave for you right here, buddy.
Drink
Thanks,
that
Paul.
up. Thank you, Paul.
Was this one here?
Moisture-sealed cave. orange.
Is it camp?
What if we just look around here? I mean, we're just in a cave.
Is that where it wants to go?
I mean, we're just in there. Was it moisture sealed though, or was it just a cave?
The moisture sealed ones have those like seals on it where you gotta slice through them.
That's right. And like the
I'll go back.
had like the egg yolk kind of thing going on.
Yeah.
That's right.
Hmm.
I'm going back in the cave.
But it said it would be orange on the map, so I'm like, but probably just have to wander around and find one.
Wait, was it this way?
Ooh, sunlight coming in.
I don't think it's in the cave we spiced up.
Damn, someone built up here? Oh, badass. Nah, I don't think so.
I'm just double checking, just in case. No, I don't think so.
You're parched.
I am parched. Every time I sprint, I'm parched. This area's got a lot going on, though. About to waste these fools.
Take 'em
Lunging
out.
attack! Take it!
Motherfucker!
Let's go, bit. Get worked, both of you.
They don't stand a chance, dude.
I'll suck all of your blood. Can I suck your blood? Can I suck the blood out of your moisture cave? Excuse me? Take your gold.
Hell. This place looks cool.
Yeah, it's all... I was up there, though. I wrecked them. I wrecked them in their moist caves.
You wrecked their rectum?
Wrecked a moist cave.
Please
A
don't take fall
vapor
damage. Please don't
barrier.
take fall damage. Yes.
Yeah, well... Let's see here. Broken Stone Station. Cool. There's a whole bunch of dudes here. Where you at, Pop?
I'm killing some dude.
You're on the other side of this. If I drop down here. Yeah.
Probably right around the. I'm probably right around the.
Ooh, what's this? Free intel. Ooh. That's big.
Good. That's a legendary.
I learned how to make the legendary. No freaking way,
Whoa,
dude.
whoa, whoa, whoa! I need that too.
No freaking way, dude.
I need that. I need that. I need that.
You probably have to be at your base.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Ooh, that's one of the rarest things.
Looks pretty cool. That OG Fremen drip. Dripping in that moist cave. So it helps to, you know, scavenge, look for those little schematics, back to your base, and more you make.
I got it.
Beep, boop, beep.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you're up top?
Yeah.
You getting lost in the world, Lou?
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
I see you zoning in on it.
I'm so sweaty.
Our base is all the way back now. Damn.
Micro sandwich fabric. What does that mean?
Micro sandwich.
You just gotta cut up a bunch of sandwiches and sew them together?
Micro sandwich.
I have to research micro sandwiches after I go to a moisture sealed cave.
I'm more of a macro sandwich kind of guy.
What's all this micro talk? How many micros are we talking?
Who's there?
Someone is here. Interloper. Someone is here.
There.
Someone is here.
Over here.
Someone is here.
Oh boy.
Get robbed. Booty app. Take your money.
Taking a lot of damage.
Ouch. Ouch. There's a lot of them. Healing. Bandaging. I'm gone. No caves, huh, Popo?
I'm
No
not that I
caves?
see.
I didn't find no caves.
Unless it's on the map and I'm just not looking at it.
It said it would be orange, but I think you had to like stumble across it or something.
Maybe this.
I was just there. It just opens up to that other area.
Yeah.
Unless it's this one, maybe I'll take a quick look. Across the way.
You know the way?
Sandwiches for ants.
There you are.
Micro sandwich.
Upset a worm out here. I like this open floor plan. I like it.
Can we use their stuff?
No access.
Come on, dude.
No access.
Why even lock your stuff up in a room if they can't even access
Yeah, I
it?
think they realize that. Like, hey, we just have our place open because
can't use it.
No one can use this. What? Worm?
Oh, you're in a bad spot for worms.
Yeah, I'm standing right in the open. That's a passive-aggressive sandwich. Got that FG3 all day, baby.
Character's face is haunting.
I've been looking up different movie titles trying to figure out what would make a great game after Conan, open world, crafting homes, deep lore. It's tough. Yeah, I mean,
this works. I mean, Dune's got a
I
lot
like this.
to it.
It's a cool world.
Yeah, Dune's got a lot of lore too.
Dune do be working. Ooh, Mountain Dew.
Honk. Was it you? No.
Are you at the same rock?
I'm at a
Yeah, you're on the
camp.
other side.
Trying clearing ads. All right, decent.
Oh, that's a huge camp you're at.
Yeah, there's a lot of dudes here.
Yeah, be careful. We gotta be careful.
Ooh, what's this? A schematic?
What did you find? I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna drop in. I'm dropping in. You found the schematic for Lisa and Golib? Oh fuck! I fell. Ah.
Whoa. Quarter health.
Where's the schemato?
Bonk.
Oh shit! Give me that.
Right there.
I see. Level 3 intel. Careful, pops. They're all around you. What'd I find? Level 3 schematic.
Bonk. Die.
Hostile.
I gotta equip my knife. This. That. This. Is my blood thing full? I think it is.
No more room
Yeah,
for
we're full.
blood.
I got too much blood. Too much blood.
Oh my god.
Scare you?
There's a goblin that just jumped by me.
Little man.
Gobbo. I think I combed through this place.
Yeah, I don't see no moisture caves.
Keep an eye out.
Oh, is this you up here?
No, that's
Who's this?
that's another player, I think.
Look out! Enemies all around us! Kill them! That'll show them.
Tiger knee.
Thank you for making quick work of them, friend.
Thank you for letting me loot this base.
I think I see a cave.
Do? Or you?
What is that? You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
yeah.
don't fall.
I got binos. I remember I made binos. Yeah, let me see. Is that one of those?
That might be.
Is that one of those things you can
Could
tear
be.
Yeah,
open?
I think it is.
Oh
I think
snap!
so.
It's got the little icon.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna climb down.
1, 2, thank you.
Oh,
Are you sure that's the best way down?
here we go. 1,
I,
2, 3, 4, 5,
oh damn, you're actually doing it.
6.
I want to thank you for letting me be myself.
And there's dudes down here.
Okay.
Drop down on them.
Bonk.
Good shit. Good shit. Good shit.
Oh, the dude.
Ooh. Go to the moisture cave. The moisture cave. That's fine. I just perfectly slid down.
Yeah.
Okay.
parkour.
We're doing it.
I want to cut open this micro sandwich membrane. I thought where was it? Oh, there it is. It's one of those membranes.
It's there.
I feel parched.
You know, like the film of like a TV dinner? And you gotta pierce it?
Oh, your backpack's full. You need that.
Oh,
That's the micro
shoot.
sandwich.
I gotta drop something. Don't need this anymore.
Oh, there's dudes in here.
Micro sandwich.
Right there.
What?
The micro sandwich.
That's my old helmet. Ow. Pops.
Ow.
Getting shot at.
Do it.
Do your thing.
I whiffed.
Do the thing where you kick ass. Who the?
Hit it with a Q.
Kick.
Oh, you can't.
I didn't.
Now you can't.
Got her. Ah.
Sweetheart.
She's good. She's blocking. Oh.
Heavy back shot.
Found him.
I found him. No, you didn't.
You might have picked up the fabric. I don't know. Now that you slice it, you should be able to pick it up.
I'm gonna pick up this sandwich.
I got sandwich fiber here.
Where?
On me.
What does this do? Well, that gives you it too. Oh,
I'll
you
give
need
you
a
sandwich.
lot of it.
I'll give you sandwich.
Give me sandwich. I will take sandwich fiber.
Also there too.
Such a weird name for that.
Yeah, what? Is that in the book? Micro
sandwich fiber.
Sandwich?
That would have confused me as a reader. It's like they're eating little hors d'oeuvres.
Right?
Micro.
Cave's got a cover made out of sandwiches?
Micro sandwich? Can we just like cut the rest of this? There's a whole lot more.
There's sandwich in here.
Whole lot more sandwich. I did.
Or at least I can grab it and give it to you.
Oh no, there's
There.
more.
More sandwich.
I got sandwich. Now gather.
There's sandwich here.
Gather a generator. Is that what this thing is? Yes, it is.
Wait, can I give you this?
I gotta get rid of something useless. Let's get rid of
rocks.
Yeah, I don't need these.
Here, I threw some sandwiches on the floor.
I should be sandwiched out. Oh, I didn't even need to do that.
You need 6 sandwiches. You still need 2 more, I think.
You drop sandwich?
I did.
You drop sandwich. Where do you drop? There's sandwich. Give me your sandwich. Ah,
There you go.
new schematic to learn.
Perfect.
I want to thank you for letting me
Be myself.
fabricator. Yeah.
Cool. Now we're fabricating.
We can 3D print now.
So we have to go back to our base. It's a long way back. Wow. Moisture cave acquired.
Easy.
Yeah.
I don't want your old helmet.
Let's see, probably is about that time. We'll run back to our thing, but we'll probably close it out here. You know, we got to do our movie commentary track there, chat there.
Thanks
But,
from Patreon.
but hey, shout outs to our boys Dune Awakening.
It's a fun
Thank
game.
you.
I really
had a
like
lot
it.
of fun. Yeah.
It's a good vibe. I do see that there is potential for RP. I was curious about it. I didn't have a chance to see any of it, but I know it's an effort people are trying to make. They're trying to do some role play in here. Who knows? Maybe we'll get into that. I just need a proper introduction to the game.
Yeah.
And I do see the goodness that the Conan Exiles had. It's all here. Let's see if
It's
a
a good
worm
time.
will get us. But yeah,
Not the
man.
worm.
Take the challenge. Hop in. Anything else we wanted us to say? Shout outs to them.
Exclamation point Dune will give you a link to the Steam page where you can test it out for yourself.
Yeah, we got a link. We got a button on our About thing on Twitch. Exclamation. You guys know where to find it.
Thanks for sponsoring our stream today, Dune Awakening crew.
Shout out to the Dune boys and everybody in chat who's doing and Godspeed and
Justin.
Godspeed and Dune on. Pops.
Justin.
You're right in the clutches of a worm.
Oh no! Oh no!
I think it just went right past you.
Oh,
You're fine.
I walked on it.
Nothing to freak out about.
You
You're fine.
surfed the
Oh,
worm.
I rode the worm. I didn't think we would do it in this stream.
You freaking out about nothing, dude. Freaking out about nothing. And still working on the Liza P. Maybe a stream here or there, chat. Maybe a little Monday, Tuesday. I'll see about booting up around there. Louis, you got any streams coming up soon?
Yeah. Probably be streaming.
What are you getting into?
I've been playing Clover Pit and Ball Pit, but now I don't know what I'm gonna play because I beat both of them last stream. So
Just getting pitted.
I was so pitted.
Get some night rains in.
I should play some Night Rain.
It's all about getting pitted these days, dog. GG's, everybody. Thanks for joining us. See you guys next week. Be safe out there.
Yeah, brother.
Make some room. Start up some Dune. Catch you guys on the flip flop, everybody. Peace.
Keep doing it.
How much is it? I'm thinking about Stellar Blade, baby. Stellar Blade has my heart. Abbott Stellar Blade has my heart. Suck down a Joy Ranch. Stay tuned. Is it worth the $50 or should I get it later? It goes on sale. Yeah, actually, at this point, I feel like it's an on sale game. Nothing's gonna change this. The amount of money I'm paying for it.
Legion's old supply boxes.
Do you think there's anything useful?
Well, it's Legion, so compatibility shouldn't be an issue.
You for post.
Make sure to take everything. Hey, be careful. You see the rapids below. If you fall, it's over.
What? They really got me platform.
There's another supply box over here.
Damn straight there is.
I'm sure there are more supply boxes. It'll help us survive. So, look carefully.
Huh.
Are other cities in a similar state?
By comparison, this city is looking good again. After the colony's sinking, those places were nothing but dust. Huh? Wait, there's a fusion cell. Let's open the car's hood. Oh, surprise.
Really?
Fusion cell?
It's a high-energy compression battery. Thanks to that, Earth's night isn't dark yet.
Oh, it's the previous generation of the Infinity Cell.
Be sure to keep that. It's very valuable. It's a trap.
Oh, really? Fuck. I'm not switching the controller. I gotta. Fuck. That scared the fucking. I can't even guess.
The memory stick's fried.
Nothing.
It's a trap.
Yeah.
We're in the clear. Where do we go now?
This way. There are traces of markers left behind.
Passcode I need.
May your memories live on. Forever.
Do something. Too easy.
The memory stick still has the security code registered. It also has record of a message log.
Scan complete. You have to cross here. Do you see the ladder behind me?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
can't reach the ladder. The water level is too low.
Try using the plank.
Yo. The fuck? Really? Okay. Getting bodied. Great bodied. Not that good on mouse and keyboard. This was a good one too.
You gave your life for me. I give it back, true to our pact. Azra wants to muzzle magic. He must fall so that Talam can flourish again. You'll have to weaken him. Claim his great towers, disrupt the stream of his power.
What is this bullshit? Gate 2. See. Shoot the hell. Sellers, right? Maple Story. This sounds familiar. That something I used to play as a kid. Have all the free games. How good could this really be? Looking for something good. Honestly, I think oh pit boy. Really? Huh. Beat it with all three of them. That's my next goal. Okay. I'll try that. Need to get more powerful though. Oh yeah, double freeze. I can't wait for the full release of this game. This is a good fucking game. Yeah, that's a good one. one level up. Everything's level 2 or level 3. I mean level 2. Level up. Easiest level of my life. Alright, no more lasers. Increase bow speed, we can knock back, do things. Ball. I kinda like that. Yeah. Fireball and earth. think we do another reroll. That's that. Oh yeah. No words left behind. Big upgrade, max level. Yes. Magma. Extremely broken. I still don't have the healing one. I need to get that. that speed buff. Look what's up. Perfect. Too big. Max level those out. Gotta max it out. Gotta be able to fuse these dudes. Can I get another level? Damn. I have nothing to fuse with my other ability though. Fire, earthquake, heal. Guarantee it'll give me that, man. It's gonna be fucking easy. There it is. Just what I wanted. Triple fusion. Pop it in. think I got this on lockdown. He's so fucking cooked, you have no idea. The angles. What meta? Fuck it. better. I've basically maximized everything on that shit.
We begin this morning with a Fox News alert. Overnight,
shit.
Israel launching sweeping strikes against Iran, targeting its nuclear facilities, military strikes, sites, and top commanders.
Several Iranian military leaders and nuclear scientists believed to be dead, and right now Israel is beginning to intercept drones sent from Iran in retaliation. But Israel says this is just the beginning of their operation.
Israel will never allow those who call for our annihilation to develop the means to achieve that goal. Tonight,
I mean, you can't blame them that much for that, can
Israel
you?
backs those words with action.
Let's be honest.
You are watching a special 4 a.m. edition of Fox and Friends First on this Friday morning. I'm Carly Shimkin.
And I'm Todd Pyro. Alex Hogan, live in Israel, joins us now with the very latest. Alex.
Hi, Carly and Todd. Israel says that it has identified as many as 100 drones launched by Iran heading toward Israeli airspace.
Damn,
and Israel says that it
100?
has started to at least attempt to shoot down some of those drones over.
I mean, like, I guess Iran is really big, so it's harder to defend. But it seems like every time that something comes towards Israel, Israel knows about it. Meanwhile, Israel is building bases in Iran, and Iran doesn't know about it.
Syrian airspace as Jordan is attempting to take down some of the drones that are above its airspace. At the same time, we just got this new alert from Israel's home command urging people that they do not need to stay as close to shelters as they had been in the previous hours, indicating that Israel and the Israeli Defense Force believe at this point that they will be able to take out the incoming threat as we await what could be these waves of drones sent over anytime this hour. All of this follows what happened earlier this morning when Israel says it targeted
USA intelligence
the heart
with Israel, best
of
intelligence in
Iran's
the world.
nuclear
Yeah, but it's, like,
capabilities
not
in an
even
operation it
close.
calls Rising Lion.
Yeah, it's not even remotely
The Jewish
close.
state refuses to be a victim of a nuclear holocaust perpetrated by the Iranian regime. I've made it clear time and again, Israel will never allow those who call for our annihilation to develop the means to achieve that goal. When someone comes to kill you, rise and act first. This is exactly what Israel has done today. We have risen like lions to defend ourselves.
Israel says it used more than 200 fighter jets to hit over 100 targets across Iran. In Iran, multiple explosions were heard near the Natanz nuclear power facility. There are reports this morning
It's not
that
wrong.
center.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if Trump said that about a country threatening America, I think a lot of people would be saying, yeah, true, do it.
Has been completely
Hell yeah.
destroyed, although the International Atomic
I mean,
Energy
let's be
Agency says that
honest.
there has been no increase in the radiation levels at that facility. Fires broke out across
Or
Iran.
civilian
Iranian state
casualties?
media
I don't
today say
know.
that 3 military commanders in the Iranian regime were killed. 6 nuclear scientists were
Wow.
also killed. And Washington quickly responding. U.S. Secretary of State Marco Rubio saying, quote, "We are not involved in strikes against Iran, and our top priority is protecting American forces in the region."
For
and
sure.
President Trump also telling our Brett Baer, quote, "Iran cannot have a nuclear bomb, and we are hoping to get back to the negotiation table. We will see." There are several people in leadership that will not be coming back. It was around
Several people that aren't going to be negotiating again. And why is that?
Around 3 a.m. this morning when sirens blared across Israel, waking up millions of people, telling them to get into shelters as quickly as possible. The defense minister quickly declared a special state of emergency after this elaborate strike, again, anticipating that there would be
negotiators were
this
killed? Yep,
Iranian
that's
attack.
right.
The IDF is also mobilizing thousands of troops as well as reservists because of this incoming strike that we are expecting. But there is, of course, that caution that we are hearing from Home Front Command.
Somebody says, for example, how many think would agree if we bombed all the cartel leaders in Mexico? I mean, as far as I know, Sicario was so popular they made a second one. So, I mean, I think that pretty much says a lot by itself.
And that people can stay a little bit further away from shelters, not gathering in any public places. It is the weekend. Normally, we would see this area, Carly and Todd, packed with people.
Yeah.
No one is here
no
except
one
for
there.
people who have been going out to get groceries and stock up on water. Carly, Todd.
Yeah, getting all the essentials. And Alex, it is welcome news that you just reported that Israel does think that they can take out those 100 drones that Iran launched towards Israel so that people can potentially move about more freely than what they may have previously expected today. But the Israeli
and they
people
already said by this point, now they're able to just go out. Like, they didn't even say you have to be under shelter anymore. I mean, there might be a third wave of bombs, but it seems like that's not even going to happen at this
Alex,
point.
as you know, they've been through so much. This war in Gaza now over 600 days old. So now that you're on the ground in Israel, what can you tell us about how this strike is being received by the Israeli people?
Well, they're probably happy.
Well, this came as quite a shock. Of course, people who have lived here, people who are from here, they are used to going to the shelters. They are used to hearing the sounds of sirens, getting those alerts that we receive on our phones, telling us exactly what is happening and who is launching a strike, whether that is coming from Hamas, if it was Hezbollah previously before the ceasefire up in the north, or the Houthis in Yemen. When people went to the shelters this morning, it wasn't until later that they received the notification from the government that this was in fact in anticipation of an Iranian response after their preemptive strike. So there is a level of exhaustion that people are feeling after being at war for so long and now seeing something potentially escalate. There's also the feeling at the same time.
That's the way I think a lot of Americans feel. Like, I've seen a tremendous amount of American sentiment, like today and yesterday on the internet, where how many of you guys saw the memes? I ain't fucking dying for Israel. Like, I've seen like fucking 50 of these memes. But there's a lot, and they're popular too. A lot of people feel that way.
Among
It ain't a
Israelis,
meme, it's the truth. I mean,
Most people don't want to die for
I agree.
America. What?
I mean, with the amount
Die
of
for
drone
someone else
warfare
with
and the amount of
nothing to
technology we have, why the
do with.
fuck would we send our people over there? It's ridiculous.
Right?
they believe
And
that this
robot.
needed to happen to prevent Iran from developing their nuclear capabilities
I
even
agree- I
further.
agree.
Of course, this also comes at the same time as we were expecting to see more negotiations take place. Of course, those will not be taking place in the same way that there had been hopes that they would. Diplomatically, of course, we expect to see more conversations to try to bring people back to the negotiation table and bring down the temperature here in the Middle East.
Well, not back to the negotiation table. We'll bring in new people to the negotiation table. The old people aren't going to be able to come back. Yeah, a little bit
Israel
different.
wouldn't have attacked if they didn't feel like the time is now, and that is why we are seeing the events unfolding as we did overnight. Alex Hogan live for us in Tel Aviv.
Yeah, a little
Alex,
bit
thank
different.
you.
Yeah, they're on vacation.
Thanks.
Let's bring in Fox News contributor and former CIA station chief Dan Hoffman. Dan, it appears that the intel that went into planning this seems to be on par with those pager strikes. In other words, very targeted, very specific. A lot of work went into it prior to the ultimate strikes. What are you hearing from your sources in the intel community as to how Israel pulled this off?
No, it's an extraordinary intelligence success where Israel was able to fuse their intelligence collection and operations on the ground with military operations to target Iran's nuclear facilities, as well as the means that Iran would use to conduct retaliatory operations against Israel. Again, this is what Israel is known for, and the country wouldn't exist if they didn't have this incredibly sophisticated intelligence capability. It's an extraordinary...
It is impressive. I have to say, and I think even people that hate Israel have to say that it is impressive how effective they are. It is.
success, and it's an ongoing success. Israeli operatives are on the ground inside Iran conducting covert operations even as we speak.
What will the outcome, Dan, of this be? Will this end the evil that is the Iranian Revolution that started in 1979? Do you think that this could lead to regime change? Or will, when the dust settles, will the region remain largely the same?
Well, that's certainly, a question that is worth.
If they kill the main guy, that Khamenei guy, then yeah, I think a change could happen. If this guy, if he's alive, though, it's not going to happen. As long as he's alive, there's not going to be a change, I think. That's my guess.
Worth asking at this point, the other more immediate questions are whether Israel has taken out enough of Iran's nuclear program. We've been tracking Israeli strikes on Natanz as well as Iraq and potentially Isfahan, but it's Fordo, the underground facility, that I think we need to be focused on as well. And I'm sure there will be questions in the coming hours today about whether Israel has been able successfully to target that site. Doing so through the air, very difficult, but Israel might have been using covert operations as well.
Yeah, it's
as
obvious.
for long-term regime change, it's certainly possible. But I think at this point we've got to be focused on what looks like an all-out war between these two countries.
Yeah, and to that point, the IA...
I mean, again, like I feel like, I mean, I'm not really, I mean, I don't know, right? I don't live there, but it seems like that guy is the icon of that entire regime. Like he is the icon and the fucking like the I don't know, the main guy, right? He's the main guy of the regime. And so if he's there, then I don't think things are going to change. He's the image of it. Yeah, he's the complete figurehead. Absolutely. I mean, literally. People are walking around with photos of him and shit like that.
There's no increased radiation levels at the Natanz nuclear site after Israel bombed it. Iranian authorities, though, Dan, have also informed the IAEA that the country's Bushehr nuclear power plant hasn't been targeted. So with that in mind, it does seem like there could potentially still be enriched uranium in Iran. And if that's the case, what do they do with it?
Yeah, the Bushehr facility is a civilian facility that the Russians helped to build. And that is the question. Iran is in violation. The IAEA said that Iran was in violation of the Nuclear Non-Proliferation Treaty. They've got...
Who could have guessed? What a shock. Wow.
Over 400 kilograms of enriched uranium. No country would have that if they didn't want to develop a nuclear program. And so that is going to be a key issue for Israel and for the international community writ large to verify that Iran no longer has a nuclear capability. And that's what this war is all about for Israel.
Carly asked the question, or at least highlighted Alex Hogan speaking about the question of why now? We've been talking about Iran potentially weaponizing a nuclear weapon for years now. And based upon your sources in the intel community, because I know you're still really tapped into these folks, was the worry, or can you presume that the worry was from Israel that Iran did get really close or acquired that capability to arm a nuclear weapon that could bring massive death and destruction to Israel?
Of course they'd be able to do it eventually.
Look, Iran is a nuclear threshold state, and so there's a confluence, I think, of events here that we've seen. The United States...
I mean, if you were the crazy people in Iran, would you want to make a nuclear bomb? Abso-fucking-lutely. You're surrounded by enemies. You have some of the most powerful enemies in the entire world. You need some form of mutually assured destruction so you don't get killed. Like, absolutely, they're going to try to make a bomb. Obviously, anyone would. Yeah, anybody in their position would do that.
Gave Iran every opportunity to negotiate a way out of this crisis. President Trump had said that he had a roughly 2-month deadline and negotiations had taken place, but it was quite clear that Iran was playing for time and was defiantly opposing any real resolution to this growing crisis. The United States...
I think the implication was that they were just fucking people around to buy for more time with the negotiations, but they never had any intention to negotiate in the first place. And because of that, that's the reason why these attacks happened.
was willing
or were allowed
to
happen.
eliminate the sanctions, the onerous sanctions that have crippled
Yeah,
Iran's
60
economy
days.
in return for Iran giving up their nuclear program, and they never would do that. Simultaneously, Israel had taken out Iran's air defenses April a year ago and has decimated
obvious.
Iran's proxy terrorists, which is a means for Iran to mount retaliatory operations. And so I think Israel
Yeah, I mean, it's insane. Like they killed all of the people that were the leaderships of these terrorist organizations. They killed all of them, basically all of them, and all of their icons. And then they took out their fucking Air Force, and now they're bombing the facilities directly, and they're attacking the actual scientists and the military leaders directly and killing them. So it seems like this is a multi-year plan that seems like it's working out in their favor.
That this was the last.
Ayatollah. I think that the reason why they haven't killed their main leader, what do you think the probability is that Israel could have killed Khamenei? I think 100%. Guaranteed they could fucking do that. Why did they not do that? Probably because they're afraid that by killing him, it could make him a martyr and it could alienate the country. That's what I'm guessing. I don't know. Yeah, but that's my best. It's a warning shot. Yeah, it's the optics of it. Yeah, not the right time. Yeah, he's in a bunker. Well, he's in a bunker now.
Best chance to eliminate Iran's nuclear program. This is not something that Israel wanted to do, but I don't think they felt like they had any other choice, that this was an existential threat to Israel. And if you look at some of the strikes that Israel has launched on Iran, it's not just against Iran's nuclear program, it's against their missile capability, their nuclear scientists, as well as the head of the IRGC, Hossein Salami. It's just an extraordinary wave of strikes designed to decimate Iran's, not just their nuclear capability, but also their military writ large.
Yeah, Benjamin Netanyahu said in his address last night, imagine 10,000 tons of TNT landing on a country the size of New Jersey. This is an intolerable
and
threat.
I think that's actually the reason why it alienated a lot of American watchers by seeing that address, is that I think it bothers a lot of Americans. And this is, again, I'm speaking for people, but this is, again, my vibe check from what I've seen on the internet. I think a lot of people don't like the fact that Israel seems to directly and intentionally propagandize towards the American people in order to make them sympathetic towards Israel by speaking their language, using metaphors that they would understand, like New Jersey, etc. And this alienates and it puts a lot of people in America on edge because, again, we just got out of a 20-year war in the Middle East. We don't want to go back. And I think that's the way a lot of people feel too. And I think also this is combined with 2 years now of a lot of coverage of bad things that Israel has done in regards to Palestine as well. So you put all of these things together and you're going to have a lot of people that are just inherently distrustful and negative towards the Israeli government. You guys see what I'm saying? And I think, and then there's one more element of this I'm not talking about. The last element of it that I think is also extremely important is the fact that, I mean, it seems very, very odd, the amount of politicians that seem to do what Israel wants. I think that there's a lot of people that makes them very uncomfortable. Americans, because it's again, we're acting in the best interest of Israel. AIPAC? Yeah, exactly, right? And let me see if I can pull this up and show you guys just as an image for it. And this is it's a bit of a self-report, but and I don't want to derail too much, but I just want to show you guys this because I think that I'm trying to put together the pieces of why this happens. And so you saw this post right here, and this is a post from yesterday that I saw. Prime Minister of Israel, it was also not for nothing that the American administration has taken a step together with us in recent years. We have promoted laws in most U.S. states which determine that strong action is to be taken against whoever tries to boycott Israel. This is from 2020, and I didn't verify this to be true, so this could be a fake tweet. But either way, you see something like this and basically them self-reporting that they're trying to advocate for and change our laws intentionally, right? I mean, and this is going to alienate and bother a lot of Americans because we don't want to be propagandized by a foreign government. Like, I mean, it doesn't matter, like, what, like, it being Israel is irrelevant. I think this is just a universal viewpoint.
And it must be stopped, which is exactly what they're aiming to do in this operation they've
So, yeah,
dubbed Operation
that's
Rising
it.
Lion, that is expected to last for the next 2 weeks. Dan, thank you so much for joining us this morning.
Thanks. Have a good
Is
morning.
that accurate, do you guys think?
All right, let's bring in Chief Editor for the Middle East Forum, Jim Hansen. Jim, good morning to you. What is your assessment of the success of this Israeli strike?
Yeah.
It's amazing from my perspective. I don't see how you can look at the amount of damage they've done, the decapitation strikes to their military, taking out a lot of the air defenses so they can do follow-on missions, and apparently no losses of aircraft or anything on their side.
Yeah, it's clean sweep. And honestly, it makes, I mean, I don't know how, like, if I was an Iranian, I would think my government was full of retards. It's pathetic.
It's a long way from a finished game.
Let's be
but
honest.
This is one heck of a start for Israel to take out the most dangerous enemy in that region.
Jim, is the Ayatollah next on the target list to really facilitate regime change?
I think he has always been on the target list, and I'm sure they went at him last night, and I don't know that he's been seen. So I'm sure if he's alive, he's hiding.
No, they're not. They don't want to kill him. I don't think so. I think they want the people to turn against him, or they just want him to die. I mean, the dude took over. I mean, he had gray hair when he took over. This was like fucking 40 years ago. He's got to be in his 80s, right? He gonna be dead soon. Like, he's 88 years old. Yeah, 86. Yeah, I mean, you know, things like this have a way of working themselves out. So of course they don't want to. Of course they don't want to have that happen.
He may be dead, and he may be a follow-on target. I think what Israel needs to look at right now is how much damage they've done, and they'll get a good look at that during the daylight hours now. Pick their next targets and go ahead and ensure that whatever Iran does, it remains
86, yeah, he's old as
asymmetric.
fuck.
Iran's not an expeditionary military, so they can attack via what's left of their proxies after Iran took out, or Israel took out most of them. But there's not a lot they can do as far as rolling tanks or anything like that. It'll be terrorist attacks, missile strikes, and drones.
Yeah, the Supreme Leader promising a harsh punishment for the attack, but again, we don't know if that came from a proxy or somebody else writing that.
Yeah,
kind of
and you know, I was wondering, Jim.
Of course they're going to say that. They're going to say that they're going to wipe out Israel. There's going to be consequences. God's reign is coming, and, you know, he will judge you harshly, and, you know, like the hammer of God. Like, yeah, of course they're going to say all of this stuff, but what the fuck? Like, I mean, yeah, just sliding and talking shit. Like, yeah, that's it. I mean, I don't think people are going to take it that seriously.
You know, we've seen a lot of, over the past few years, protests inside Iran, people inside Iran who also want regime change. So how do you think the Iranian people right now are viewing this strike that took out some military sites and military commanders as well?
The Iranian people do not like their leadership. The amount of support is less than 20 to 25% for the regime.
Jesus. Thank God. Thank God. I'm so glad. And you know what, really? I think this is one of the really big things that's caused this to happen is the fucking internet. It's because these guys from Iran can get on the internet and they can see, and this is all over the world, right? They can get on the internet and they can be like, damn, wait, what the fuck? And that, I think, changes everything. Except China? Nah, dude, my understanding with China is that people use VPNs in China and they're against the law in China in the same way that weed is against the law in America. Yeah, right.
The rest of the Iranian people understand that the Islamic Republic, the Ayatollahs, have left them behind the rest of the free world. So they wouldn't mind at all to have a change in government. Now, can they get that together based on this and in the chaos that comes? that's possible, and I hope it does happen. I hope that they do change their government.
I will say that if Israel keeps killing their military leaders, eventually they will destabilize the government enough to where the government can no longer govern the people. Eventually that will happen.
Thing that could happen is a succession battle. The supreme leader, if he's alive, is very old and feeble. He's going to die. There's already jockeying for position among the people who think they want to succeed him. If they start scrapping...
And I don't think any of the people that are going to take his position have the same type of figurehead status and, you know, appeal that he did. Everybody there knows him.
And the Iranian people get their game together, we all might be better off with anyone but them in charge in that country.
I'm glad you opened the door to jockeying a position because, yes, they may be happening with regard to the ultimate leader of Iran, but it's also potential for happening with who's in charge of the IRGC because, as we've reported, Salami, who replaced Qasem Soleimani, was killed last night. So, one, is there a name that you are looking for to step up and take that position? But a follow-on question is, who wants that position at this point, knowing that the...
Bro, like, all right. Yeah, so the last two guys got blown up by missile strikes that hit their apartment in a surgical strike that was planned from satellites. Who's next? Who wants to sign up next?
Israelis just wiped out
pepperoni next. Yeah.
Basically the top four. Who wants to step up and take that position next?
Yeah, you look at Hezbollah's leadership chart with all those X's over the people who were running that operation. They're all dead. It's like the joke used to be that you don't want to be the number 2 guy for Al Qaeda in Iraq because we kept killing him. I don't know.
Yeah, they just keep getting them.
That anybody wants it, and we heard that there was a strike on a meeting of IRGC leadership, so we don't even know who's left.
Listen to them celebrating extrajudicial killings. Like, I love how you're trying to, like, intellectualize the idea of killing a literal militaristic terrorist leader. Yeah, I think people are pretty happy whenever they have someone who is a leader of a terrorist organization that oppresses people that gets killed. Yeah, I mean, I'd say that's a bit of a W, guys.
Which would be phenomenal. The more of them who are dead, the less capable the rest will be. And the response from Iran will be, because of that, more splintered and less dangerous. So we're nowhere near out of the woods. This is just the opening salvo in what will be a couple weeks of battle. But it's not going to be a war. It's not going to be a ground war. It's not going to be a forever war or any of those things. And at this point, the U.S. is not involved. And I think Israel is handling its business quite well.
Yeah, I mean, it is really brilliant on the part of the Israelis, if you think about it, Jim, because they didn't just target the nuclear sites or the missiles. It also seems like they pre-planned this, took out the people who would have the power to call for retaliation in an orderly manner. Yep. So clear chaos inside Iran. And
honestly, I bet, like, if I was in leadership over in Iran, I'd be stressed out. I would be so stressed out. Like, really, I mean, because it's like now it's, oh, shit. Now it's you. Like, what do you think's going to happen? Yeah, who the fuck wants to replace these guys after they keep getting killed every single time? Bro, the U.S. media is crazy, not a single counter-argument. This is propaganda-level bullshit. Well, I mean, okay, we'll look and see if there's anything from CNN after this. I'm sure they're going to promote this instead.
Let me see what that retaliation looks like. Do you think that this is the most significant move, Jim, that Israel has made since October 7th?
By far. This was always the existential threat, because this was not just a threat to Israel, as some people like to pretend. Having an apocalyptic death cult like the Islamic Republic Ayatollahs in control of nuclear weapons was intolerable for the free world. So,
yeah, I think everybody agrees on that. I think even the people that might not want to help them do the strike, they're glad it happened.
They could have hit Israel. They could have hit us. They could have just basically any nuclear detonation anywhere throws the world into chaos. So yes, Israel has done the world a favor. We're a safer place right now, even with the chaos and the danger that's going to come because of this, just by having slowed this down. And they're not going to be able to rebuild it, because as soon as they start rebuilding, Israel will have more bombs and will take them out again if they have to.
Yeah, Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu yesterday said,
Yeah, I mean, at a certain point, yeah, they want to rebuild it, just get bombed again.
Iran calls Israel the small Satan. It calls America the great Satan, which was a very good reminder on the part of the Prime Minister. Jim Hansen live for us this morning. Thank you so much. Thanks, Jim.
Yeah, Israel is the death cult. Well, Israel has a Samson
I'm Steve
option.
Ducey. I'm Brian Kilmeade.
I'm not saying I agree with them on this, right? I'm not saying this is. I don't think it's a death cult or anything. I just think they're a bunch of crazy psychos. Like, that's it. I mean, I don't think there's any. Is there really a lot of argument there? I mean, that the people that are doing this are psychos? I mean, they obviously are.
Yeah, true.
Hey, have some rest. You deserved it.
Got baddies to kill, boy. The controller ass. Take this shit and get this shit and get the fuck there. Boy.
I give it back, true to our pact. Azra wants to muzzle magic. He must fall so that Talam can flourish again. I am barely free. You'll have to weaken him. There is one nearby in Grandery, the troubled realm of the Mad Underking. Go now and strike!
Glory to you. Praise and blessing, like beyond the... Fear only.
My tree is famished. Here.
Glad to see you among the living. Come here by the hearth, brother. I have a blade, power, and a purpose. This door is blocked from...
I bestow upon you a ritual. Wield it with pride and justice.
of fire. That's why I need it.
Many greetings be upon you, children of
This is
Shawi.
the Hades like?
As it is our first encounter, I have brought a gift. A map. It will help until I find
No
you
map.
again.
Big
This is a declaration.
Step back, the pact is broken, and the trees are hungry. Sound the alarm! You will defile these trees no more!
Oh yeah, I like the other guy better. Dang.
We are slowly taking back.
So was the other game. Link it up.
The trees have found us! One wizard's head is worth one week of tribute!
Damn.
This shrine is shackled. Defiled.
Whatever. Yeah.
Azra and his crim there do they. These fires are havens created by the Root Sisters. You'll be safe here. You may rest. I'll watch over you. desire to rot here.
I won't challenge you. My company was the Copley. Please talk to their elder. If we cannot send our tribute.
The only path is down there. A raft is arriving. Now!
Badass.
That could prove useful. Even the smallest thing can help.
Explode. That's doable.
You made us suffer and bleed, filthy dirtborn. Our champion will end you.
I am Kazorg. Champion that we fight.
Forgot my special ability. Okay. Give me another shot. Bring me
Is
back.
just another step on your journey. Hush now, my dove. My hands will let you. This hidden sanctuary was shaped to regrow the order. Every step you make, our bond. This is a. When I created this safe haven, my children, killing Azra is our only hope of survival. Reken is an old she is intimate.
Whatever.
My heart feed.
Oh shit.
Praise the blessed As a guardian,
Step closer. I won't. It's good you managed to. She's your. Keep up the good work. Dash towards your sibling to deflect an attack.
Incoming! 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 Ow! Incoming! 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 Incoming!
After a deflect.
Incoming! 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 Incoming!
Nice deflect, my friend. Be careful of red.
You look more with
Those Walter memory. If we've.
Huh.
I like it here. Everything in its place.
Oh, baby.
My beautiful homeland. A fitting start for my journey.
up.
That will do. Burning fury, always hungry, just like my sword.
I've been waiting for you. Do you see these delightful little...
Time is our greatest treasure.
Did you win it or just I don't mind taking a dip.
made us suffer and bleed, filthy dirtborn.
I am Kazorg.
Each mighty foe defeated.
I have...
The Elder awaits you above, stranger.
These sigils indicate
To build on something as short-lived as trees is either madness or bravery.
Here, taste my wonderful soup.
this village has been
Soon I will celebrate my birthday and die. Lead on.
You've won your... You're here for the...
That bridge was a gift from my people. You have...
Nothing comes for free.
I know you. Your name escapes me for the moment, but I do know you.
Is this place built by the Mills?
Not at all. Everything my people make is part of a plan.
Plans shared on a need-to-know basis. And you're not in the know yourself. Am I right?
You're a fast learner, lass.
That will do.
Those energies have always been the sole property of the...
Ezra warned me about you, thief.
Forgive me, my lord, but I must disagree.
I've been expecting you. The Root Sisters and their assassin. I will show you true power.
No way. Holy shit.
What is this magic? Without the Citadel and its mines, no ritual can exist. His new stone trap. The legend speaks of...
Yeah.
What's up, mate?
prove useful.
This sanctuary is protected by a powerful ritual. It is...
There and back again.
They followed me. They couldn't let them... They followed me. They couldn't let them find your refuge. I'll track down the other Legionnaires, don't worry.
The fuck? Lagging. Big lag. Big luck. I hit anybody, I hit all targets.
Beyond the
That's
waves
kind of broken.
and under the moons, a Sun King must die.
See you walking, man. You always picking my gem stuff. Very
challenge you!
taste my wonderful soup. Soon I will celebrate my birthday. As you wish, Dirtborn.
I have everything you need right here. For the cause. Please, give me a moment of your time. You won't regret it.
Loyalty card.
These flying contraptions are looking for me. You certainly are an impressive piece of work. Oh, and I plead guilty for riling the kid.
Oh. Yeah.
Something is missing. The elevator won't move.
Attention, interloper.
Oh. I just run off the fucking map, didn't they? give it a minute. I should clear out. Raining again. Horrible brain, dude. Just bad right speed up any minute.
No matter how powerful your blows, I will endure.
Forgive me, my lord, but I must disagree.
Ah.
I will show you truth.
No way.
Death is just another step on your journey.
That was some trash.
I do come.
That was pretty cool for a fucking demo, bro. I have to say. That's pretty lit. Stellar Blade. I'm getting cooked. Blade. I'm getting cooked. So either Stellar Blade. I was thinking that or Path of Exile's new character. But I really don't know about it. Hector, let me see what else is on the Game Pass. Wolfenstein 2? I bought this game when it released, bro. Are they asking for that much money? If it was the only good game they released, doesn't worth more money. Market is saturated with good games. That's fun. Payback. I've seen this game. Isn't this supposed to be good? This must have just came out, dude. This is supposed to be decent. Right? It's supposed to be good. Advertise fuck about a free game. is gonna suck. What am I doing? that buck. Get that buck. That bunny. Boom. Big. second. time I refuse to lose any ground. On the night. Getting your pose. Guy just does not get a break. shit. These trees are gonna get taken care of it all. Stone axe. It's in dark. Here they come. Get out of there. What's up, man? down pretty fucking bad. Stuck. Fuck. That shit. On my ass. I have no way of getting stoned. Fuck you. Adam, man, really? Doesn't matter. Collect, I'll be fine. Good work in this shit. Stock. fucking shit. Amount of workers I have. Double level. Fuck it. I don't know how to get the stone yet. Busy. Job. Let's get some freaking stone in this bitch. Oh. Jack. About to get work. Defense is ASA. Get more laborers. That's the problem. I guess. Okay, I'm building a boat. It's done, you're gonna work as you can as fast as possible. Keep up, I see. Nice. Really pushing it. Dog. Goodbye. Out. Shipwreck. Correct. a second. I lost all my money. Really? Oh, hell no. No. Fuck. Fuck, that sucks. Colony is secured now. Oh, shit. To find a farm. Ball. Fun. For a minute, do its own thing. let's see if I held out. Money. I lost my jewels. No, I didn't. I'm mad money. Chill.